Hello everyone, it is I, Remi-Chan. And yeah, today I'm going to be doing, you guessed it, game dev with my co-host, the Wolfie. Say hi to Wolfie.
Hi to Wolfie.
Smartass. Alright, so yeah. The reason I'm on this is because I was actually trying to get a recording of the Asperia, battle event last night, which I have. So I've got to go. I am planning to release a bunch of the optional events on YouTube as videos, but I need to do voice acting and stuff, so we won't do that today. Today, I've got events to work on. It's just 6. That said, when I say 6, I'm completely excluding the dialogue for events between those 6 that I have to do for continuity's sake. Even though those fights are more about a battle that I'm going to be skipping, because I'm doing all that last. But before we begin, I apologize. This will be the last use of that dumb thumbnail I made by slapping shit on top of Inferno. Now being inspired by a certain piece of art that my friend is mostly responsible for, and I just did cool coloring for. Probably going to add that to a thing, and really give that inking mistake vibe, which has basically become my theme now, no thanks to a couple videos or anything. Speaking of inking mistake, let's shut it up, because I want to play something else, I don't know, cool tonight. Which may as well be another one of my themes, but look, we don't go talk about that. Start off some news before we get right into it. Oh yeah, right, my dog died, or rather, the dog that was part of my my family dog died. And I'm not all that broken up about it because I saw it coming. It's been, she's been on, she's been in bad condition for a while. And last night, Mum told me, yo, this dog's looking really sick, though. I took her to the vet. And yeah, she was basically having something akin to a seizure. So today, she was put down, Mum told me, and my bro first, because children. And yeah, I was like, oh, that's sad, I guess. But my bro's gonna be hit harder by it because, unlike me, he's an empath. So yeah, that's just how it be. I mean, the dog's been around for half of my life. We got the damn thing when I wasn't even an adult yet. Now I'm 34. So that should put into perspective how much of a family dog she's been. She's been around longer than some of my audience. Anyway, the Wolfman, welcome to yet again another stream, except this time it's game dev, so it's probably going to be a bit less fun, because we won't have situational humour of the game itself to make us laugh.
Except when you screw up on some of the typos.
Which I will do quite a lot.
Pretty much, yes. And don't forget the Discord screen, so I can actually see at the time. Whereas on YouTube, there's
yes, good call. Alright, I would do that. Thank you for reminding me, because I would have completely forgotten had it were not for you telling me, hey, dickhead, do this thing you're supposed to do.
Don't worry, I have seen some pretty scuff streams.
What can I say? Scuff equals stuff.
No, you're not the only one. Someone else today, who is a friend of mine, she's having trouble with OBS. Gee, you think?
Oh man, we never heard that story before.
No, I know.
I can't even dislike the stream anymore, Remy. It's not fair.
That echo.
God, that was a good stream we had the other day with you and my mom. That was real fucking fun. There was so many clippable moments because you, Mum, and me just bounce off each other like crazy kangaroos.
To be honest, I only just watched the clip of me dying and right when it was finished, and I hit the in the video. That's when you actually popped up. Hey, it's time to do a development stream. It's like perfect timing. You waited until I was done watching.
Yeah, well, that was more luck than management, I assure you.
Okay, just to let you know, the Discord stream, is actually showing me your notifications.
My everything, yeah. Well, if I don't do that, you won't see all the stuff I'm doing in RPG Maker, which kind of makes it pointless. Holy fuck, can people get off my dick for something I barely even did?
Oh, it's just okay because it was showing RPG Maker on.
Oh, thanks Twitter. Very cool. See, this is the kind of content I expect to see when Elon Musk fucking goes and buys something. Oh no, I'm probably gonna get demonetized because Elon Musk saw me talk shit about him. Too bad I'm not monetized to begin with, the dumb cunt.
He's the one that found the 3,000 plus NTF faker accounts over there that Twitter said, oh no, every account is verified. No, there were 3,000, almost 4,000.
Oh yeah, no, he's done some good. I'm not going to say he hasn't done some good. My man has gotten rid of a huge amount of those terrible NFT cocks, which is the most beautiful irony, because at least his fucking priorities are more fucking, like, stable than Twitter's. So, like, Twitter, I want to endorse these people who have that, who make fucking money at the expense of other people's work, while doing no real work of my own, haha. And Elon Musk is like, how about we don't do that, because that's fucking evil? And Twitter's like, no, but our income, though, we make money off of people suffering and theft. Fucking
you haven't heard
Twitter.
the thing about the what is it, it's not Bitcoin, but some other digital currency went belly up.
That's like all of them. They're all just crashing because crypto just can't sustain itself because it's bad.
Here's the kick. Just before it, they donated to a particular political campaign.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, can I donate like all my fucking Bitcoin to get someone to assassinate Putin? Oh, look at that! It's an Order 4, or whatever the hell it's called.
Article 4.
Article 4. Granted, I didn't do that.
5.
Don't put that one on me, guys. I'm not that clever. No, that was Putin just being an outstanding moron like fucking usual, committing his good old war crimes.
Hey, just show a screenshot of your recent artwork. Perfect timing.
Yeah, it's like, I called everything even though I fucking didn't, haha, but I'm still gonna be smug about it. Also, it's not my artwork, it's this person's artwork. She did the line art, I just did a slapdash coloring job.
No, I meant about,
oh, you mean John, yeah, how I basically called it. Yeah, that was fucking, I think she's even still my, oh no, that's right, I changed back to none, yeah, because I prefer that piece.
Oh yeah, she's beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Floofy Fox. You can't go wrong with Fox Girl, really.
Actually, you can. You just have to really, really, really try to screw up.
Phoenix is like, oh, hey again, Rem. You can just come watch my dumb stream if you want, Phoenix. I'll save you, like, all the bullshit. Because, yeah, I'm actually trying to do game dev, but... Oh, fuck, never mind, there you are. I'm so dumb.
Yes, that hasn't popped up here either.
Yeah, so... Oh, yeah. We're talking about Article 4. Basically, Putin attacked Poland because he's a stupid dumbass. And they're like, okay, that's a direct violation of NATO. Putin, I hope you like death as much as... I hope you like experiencing death as much as you like inflicting it. Because, yeah...
At least 2 casualties confirmed already.
On the upside, it might mean this fucking stupid war between, well, basically this war Putin has going with the Ukraine might actually die. It might, quote, just fucking die. Ha. Yes, it's a bad joke, but I apologize for nothing.
Ukraine's not the one that started it. Who started it?
Of course it was Putin. Because he's fucking crazy and should not have been in power more than a term. But, you know, that's the Russian Communist Party or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know, I don't do Russian politics much. The only reason I've had to lately is because...
reasons.
This bullshit, yeah. Alrighty. Time to make a Galaxian event this week. The Galaxian Stooges look at you eagerly, which I somehow managed to not misspell. Look eagerly back and smirk. big fatty pass. I can't even remember. Oh no, that's CT's and fatty. That's too fat. There we go. Okay, let's positioning. Also, can I please actually? Okay, let's. Direction blocks UP. Oh, good. I've actually labeled these correctly. What? What?
Okay. So you saw in YouTube on your screen that Phoenix.
Yeah.
Dialogue.
Yeah. I saw Phoenix's dialogue.
It's not showing up on the stream.
It isn't. It's showing up on my stream, easy enough. On both ends, both on my thing. Did you get like shadow? Like, do you even have a YouTube account? Did you get shadow banned or something?
I'm looking at the stream itself. I'm not watching you on YouTube. I'm watching your stream, and the window where the text always pops up, it's not there.
Oh,
the little Star Spangled stream.
Well, that. Okay, let me check mine. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on there. Yeah, birds of a feather, am I right, Phoenix? She had this same issue on her stream. Except, unlike me, she doesn't have a repertoire of experience doing shit like this. So for her, it was at least, like, understandable that she'd have problems with it. I have no fucking excuse for this incompetence. Yeah.
It's always OBS, no matter what.
Thanks, OBS. Okay, where's
yes, it's always OBS.
Okay, stream chat.
Everything. Because someone else was just having trouble with OBS that I was watching earlier today. It's always OBS.
Oh. Okay, it says it's working on this. But I don't know what's... That's fucking weird. There's no delay. Oh, Sorry, my thing's got an out frame. I forgot to move it. There we go, should be better. But yeah, let's see. 2. Done. Okay. Well, I don't know why that's not working. Absolutely bizarre. Oh well, I couldn't be fucking fixing it right now. It's not like anyone watches these after the fact anyway, and if they do, you can just see the YouTube overlay on that. Yeah, Ission usually works fine. I mean, it was working on the stream just the other day. I have a couple clips that basically prove that. But today, it's just being a shit, and I have no idea why.
So anyone that just wants to full screen it, they're not going to get the... They just have to actually keep it windowed in YouTube. Great!
Oh well. Unless you don't care about what chat has to say. Which, I know a lot of people don't. I know when I'm watching someone I care about stream, I don't care about the fucking miserable chat comments. Unless I'm in the chat comments, in which case that's a very different thing. Also, players not meant to go transparent, that's this event. There we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to close this and use the computer screen, and that's gonna dictate that. Okay.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. That's right, you're the one who has to keep an eye on my chat. I forgot, I actually gave you a job. Alright, let me just also... Oh, I did that already. Huh, okay. Fine. Alright, that means I can actually get on with this. Okay, turn right, no. This is not a turn right moment, this is a turn up moment. There we go. There is no... Hang on. Oh, gross. Okay. This is not cool. Let me fix that. So, right now, I'm doing the third collecting event, which is actually meant to be a battle event, but I'm just gonna skip that. Yeah, we do that later. Alright. Let me get rid of all this bullshit. Okay. Apply. Okay. Now then. Writing dialogue. And what changes? Yeah. Hey, can we get some Adachi up in this bitch, please? There we go. I can get on with this. I can turn right now. Why can I hear myself?
I was getting the dang thing working.
Yeah, it's all good, Phoenix. I knew I'd probably just not bother because. Actually, no. I'll just do us all a favor of getting its distracting ass out of the way. Where is the chat? Be hidden. There, now you can actually see my VTuber in full. Because yeah, chat's not fucking working anyway. So I might as well just make it so we don't have to like see the invisible, you know. Yeah, the invisible activity. Right, hang on, I better.
Okay, spoilers. I just read that.
What, you mean the thing about the... Yeah, anyone who's watching the
Embodiment.
stream well already knows it. Like... But if someone got spoiled because of that, I'm sorry. It should probably be pretty obvious that if I'm working on events on game stream, they're probably gonna get spoiled. You can't even dislike the video anymore because of it. It's not fair. Don't you...
Yeah, I don't like overawed music either. So you and I have the same thing in common there, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Something's just
I'm
too
playing...
overpowering. What's the point?
Yeah, is this movie... This music's probably good then, because it's pretty chill. Yeah, okay, I was correct. Sorry, I have to switch tabs to check chat still. Yeah. I think you're... fuck. I was going to say something here, but now I forgot what it was. You, mess represent... Yeah. Defeat is a strong word.
Well, if you're thinking about inviting Coco into the stream, yeah, Syl is AFK right now.
Yeah,
That'd been cool.
big fucking shocker. But I'm sure she'll
That
be
would've-
around later.
Yeah, that would have been cool, having Coco and Lilac both together.
Hey, butthead. Oh, fuck, where's my link? I'm gonna be obnoxious and you can't stop me. Although it's probably for the best if she doesn't, because as far as I'm aware, her mic is still terrible. I'll change this music, but it'll still be very low key. Okay. Where? Oh, fuck, I don't have my list. One sec. I mean, I do love this music, but, you know. The media. It's gonna be more cool tonight, because it's got a lot of nice somber tracks. Oh shit, I have more than this. Oh wait, no I don't. It's just because there's a bunch of SFKs, because I use this in videos a fair bit. Okay, where's... Yeah, first kiss, here we go.
So, are you calling me or Remy there?
Oh, she's referring to what I said to Seletra.
Yeah.
Hey, butthead! This chick's got wheels. Fire, fire, yeah! Fire's cool. Oh god, my Beavis is so terrible. Alright. Hey, Beavis. My godfather's stoned. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. Someone, they actually got, shall I say, punished on stream, and they actually had to do quotes, doing impersonations of characters. They basically told her, okay, do Peter Griffin, do a few others. The one that nobody expected was she did Jar Jar Binks, no problem, but she cannot do Invader Zim.
To be fair, Richard Horvey's voice is incredibly difficult to imitate. I have not had much luck, and I think sometimes, oh hell yeah, I'm so close. But then I'm like, no, actually, and then when I hear it over recording, I'm like, oh, never mind, I sound nothing like him. Fuck, it's not fair. I'm not born with, like, weird mutant voice since birth. I mean, if I've just watched something he's been in, most typically Invader Zim, I can do it alright, but it's nowhere near, like, 1-1. Like, it's kind of there, but not really.
It's just funny that he has sounded that way.
Basically, since he was a kid. He's gonna, like, be an old man and
The
still
freaking
sound like Sim! Yeah.
The freaking 1980s movie.
Yeah, I saw it.
Somersault.
I saw the clip. You showed it to me, and I was okay about it. Yeah. He's like, he's got a voice like my fucking body. Oops. I caused our dolphin to die again, I think.
Oh no, that was just me setting a bottle down.
Okay. Yeah, trust the process. Yes! Transistor memes were awesome. I make that reference way too fucking much. Like, whenever I get done with a drawing, and I'm posting my process on Twitter, because for some reason, those tweets grab a lot of attention, my usual statement to go with it is trust the process. Like that dude in Transistor who's like the main villain, but also kind of like the guide. Anyway, okay, cool. Oops, I don't enter there. Now pretend there's a fight that happens here, because there isn't right now, but there will be later.
That's why that wasn't on. There we go.
helped my mood HP.
Yeah, the fights are typically going to be cool.
I so fucking called it. You know, Louis doesn't swear. I so heckin' called it. Or Funkin' called it. No, Frecklin. No, that doesn't work. I so totally called it. That's more her speed.
Totally, yeah. I mean, she might say, what the freckle, but...
Yeah.
Freckling? Yeah.
Freckling doesn't work. She'd soon use freaking, and does actually use freaking a couple times. It's the closest she ever gets to swearing. Except like the one or two times she does, and she's immediately pulled up on it. Lilac's like, be sharp. Miss Anna over there looks quite disgusted. Your fragrant language or something. I forget the exact quote, but yeah. Wait. Positive vibes. I fucking love Adachi now. First time for everything.
Yeah, Frecklin. I'd like to know what we could come up with as a variation. It'd be difficult to figure out for her. Oh man, that really can't be helped. Okay, Glexia, right, what number is that? 909, okay, so 920 will be the high end. There it is, Glexian Event 3, yay! And now we have the meeting with Tech, I believe, yeah. Which is this one or the other? Yeah, that's it, okay. Okay, so this one's the laser event, okay. Yeah. Okay, I thought it might have not have been, but whatever. Yeah, fight's gonna be cool when I fucking get around to making it. That all comes last. I just want to get all the scenes done for now. Get that milestone cleared. Okay, so with that, we are now 24 events shy of the finish line. Woo! Let's make that 23. Okay, so I've already got that set up, cool. By the smirk. Man, sure there's a lot of freaking smirks today. Oh, hell no. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just gonna copy these events attributes. Because of fucking course I am. Yeah, this no one's just the move routes. Man, that was a nice quick event. Oh yeah, I forgot music.
Right, so first I also gotta add some music here. Oh, I know. Thankfully we already have a really good piece of music for this. I'll just have to turn this off for a sec while I test it. This is it, right? Man, I love that fucking theme. Alright, back to this.
Basically like any other game developer, when you get into the jazz, that's it.
Yeah, that's the end for you. There we go. Now we'll do. Oh yeah, I'll sort of fade out after you win. So the fight's there. I'll fade out over like 20 frames, I guess. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll proceed with the usual. Wait. Oh no, that's not correct at all! That's not correct in the least! Fuck, yeah, what is the musical place here, actually? It must be triggered through an event. Oh wait, no. Okay, the event must be elsewhere, I guess. Hang on, I see what I'm doing wrong. Memory lane. Okay, 1 cent by God's Fear, runs for 10,000. Okay, 100, 100, that's easy. Right, so on all these, I gotta change the find out music track to that. Not Spooky's theme, cool as Spooky's theme is. There we go, perfect. Copy that. Oh, I never did a fade out here, that was bad. Fade out BGM every 10 seconds, there we go. There we go, okay, another one here though. Thankfully I already coded this one's music. Wait. That's not it, shit. This one. Okay, now I'm gonna go up here. Select copy. It's okay, press save. Because this program do like to crash occasionally, often. Sometimes. Okay, there we go. Now I've got to change this to be the 4th one. Should be the final one in this map. Oh yeah, and I need to get tax dialog box template. Here we go. Copy. I see. Oh, hey, look, Selectra's back. See, it's a good thing I called her butthead. That got her attention.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, Selectra. I didn't mean it. Anyway, we'll see what she does soon, I think. Let me just check chat again. Oh yeah, Gaz is fucking good. She's like my favorite character, honestly. Like, Sim's hilarious, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good characters, but I think Gaz is my favorite just because she's like so relatable. Just like edgy teenager, which is what I was at the time.
Was.
Ha! I get it! Alright, I respect your cunning, but I also hate you for it.
Truth.
Make. a lowercase I there. I fucking saw it.
That is your kryptonite, seriously.
Yes, it is. That and commas. Or rather, overdose of commas. Piss off, also, we're not talking to you anymore. You're welcome. Ah, hello, look who it is.
Hello.
Oh god, you're loud. Hang on, let me turn you down a bit.
Greetings and felicitations, milady.
And how are you?
Why don't you tip your fucking fedora while you're at it? Jesus Christ, Jerry. Alright.
I don't know the fedora.
I gave the fedora to a friend.
And yours.
Oh shit, you actually own one?
Actually, it was my dad's.
Oh nice, that's even better.
That's better. That fills me with more confidence.
Like I was going to actually have a fedora. What am I, Indiana Jones?
I don't know. I mean, you did pull off the amazing Batman cosplay.
You did do that. Mind you, you're one to fucking talk, Miss Cult of the Lamb, adorable bean.
But she's adorable.
You know what you did!
Oh, I know exactly what I did. Actually going to a convention with one of my buddies, and it's coming up in January.
God fucking damn it, now my
buddy's
tea's
like,
cold.
You gonna wear that Cult of the Lamb costume again? And I said, we're going to a My Little Pony convention. He's like, yeah, people are gonna love it.
I mean, you've just been giving it in. You might as well.
I mean, pretty much. And I just said to him, so I was right. I've been catching the side-eye from you the entire Halloween. And he said, yeah, you look really cute in that.
Yeah, no, I don't blame people for being like, damn, her outfit cool. And then, of course, there was a couple people who were like, aren't you a bit young, old to be doing trick-or-treating? You're like, bitch, the fuck? You dare tell me what I'm too young and old for? Aren't you a bit fucking old, shouldn't you be a bit too old to be judging people for what they like to do in their free time? You can't. It's like...
Yeah. I mean, we had this old lady stop us and say, wow, quite a big group out tonight. And looking at all of us, and she's like, aren't you afraid that others are going to be judging you? And my buddy Ace is like, my response to that is, bitch, please, would you rather I get drunk and take a dump on your yard?
Yeah.
I just started laughing. And I said, I'd rather do this than get myself drunk.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Seletra. You had to cut it off early, right when we were getting to the good bits of this like showcase I was doing last time. So once I get finished with this event, we'll return to that. I'm just gotta write some stuff. I don't know. That's not funny, Lemmy. Not funny.
I'm gonna get that last piece of pizza out of the oven. I decided to try and make myself pizza tonight, but I wanted to cheat with the crust, so I picked up a little President's Choice thin crust. My god, that crust sucks.
You could say it was crusty. Alright, fucking kill me now.
It went to mush. It's a thin crust. It went to mush.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's like I didn't have that many extra
It became creamy. Oh no. Fuck. Alright. There's no Adachi in this scene. Go away. You all suck. There we go. It's a little funny. It's...
Yeah, I mean, cheese, ham, pepperoni, summer sausage, onion, green pepper, mushrooms, and pineapple isn't too much on a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just had fettuccine. You're making me hungry.
You are not making me hungry because imagine having an appetite. That sounds like something for weird people. I haven't even eaten breakfast this morning. I think I just had a really good sleep because I decided, hey, maybe I should change out these crusty sheets they supplied with the place and go with my, like, filthy microfiber ones instead. I slept for 4 hours, but I slept
Nice.
like I'd slept for like 3 times that. I woke up and thought, oh shit, it must almost be like nighttime. I'll look at my clock and it's fucking 10 a.m. and it's like, bitch, that was more than 4 hours sleep. What the fuck? I'm like, oh, well, I guess it was those sheets just made it feel really good. I slept so deeply and I feel great. I have so much energy, as you can probably tell. I'm trying not
Nice.
to rule with terror, as the late year has proven that it doesn't always work.
I tried to get my Connect working again as a microphone. I don't know
Yeah.
what the hell the problem was. The problem is that Windows themselves had an update that messed up the DLLs in order to get everything working.
How very fucking like Windows. It's like,
Yeah,
fuck.
here's the thing. I got on the support window, I started talking to the guy, and he stopped, and he's like, hold it. Could you go back and re-explain everything? I think I'm lost, because what it sounds like is that you have an Xbox 360 Connect, first generation, from like 2011, plugged into your computer to use as a microphone.
Yeah, now
So
we found, like, it worked well. Like, when you were doing voice acting, it was fine. Just now it's shit for some reason.
I'm not using it right now because it doesn't work.
Oh, that explains. Yeah.
But normally when I do voice acting, I just use the notes recorder in the iPod, and it's perfect clarity.
When I actually have money to throw, I'm just gonna give you like $50 so you can go get yourself like a decent fucking headset or mic or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sorry to do some research because I'm thinking a headset might do better because then I can listen to music, it'll be soft, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, and and if you have a
headset,
headset, you can put music on as loud as you want, and no one will fucking know. It's also a great ignorance tool. Like, for me, I have earbuds and an MP3 player when I go out. So, if I don't feel like tolerating other people's bullshit, I just slap those babies in, and I can just pretend no one else fucking exists.
I mean, I do the same thing.
Nice.
I got these cheap little pair of $20 earbuds. They last about 9 months every single day of use.
Yeah.
It's not too bad because I got it on warranty, so that should the earbuds die within a year or 2 years, I get a free replacement up to 3 times. I've already used 2 free replacements.
Well, diddly darn, that's not great. But hey, at least you're getting good use out of them, I guess.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, Phoenix, sorry, it was probably more funny when the time was about what a simp. I didn't see it. Where is it? I'm not sure what you're referring to, but it's fine. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I don't want to, like, drain you or anything. Yeah, welcome, Seletra. The in chat is Yee's voice actor, and as you know, Phoenix, Seletra is Koku and Wee's voice actor. Oh yeah, Lilac and Yee's is Phoenix, yeah. And now we also have frickin', I mean, Karamaki will probably never be in here, but it would be fun if we had Karamaki channel along as well for Chloe's voice actor, but I think that would probably be too much for Phoenix. She'd be like, oh no! Don't you say anything smart, Wolfman. I know what you're fucking going for, and I am not here for it. Alright.
That being said, I saw that little video clip you posted earlier on, Remy. I almost fell out of my chair. God damn, that was funny.
Wait, which one? The one where Wolfman almost fucking dies, or the one where I almost fucking die? Okay.
Yes, the one where Wolfman almost dies and you subtitled it.
Yeah. I learned all my subtitling tricks from watching Kraken, which is, yeah, a fun old...
yeah, she had to say something right when I was taking a swig of soda. I'm like, perfect.
Yeah. I'm sorry for almost killing you, I guess. Alright, fuck. Where am I?
I love the way you're just so nonchalant on the stream. It's like, yeah, if you die, that's kind of bad for my PR. So it's not on the subtitle that says
Kill
die.
yourself later! I'll help! But yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm just quoting DMC5. I don't mean that for realsies. Just quoting that annoying birdie in DMC5, who's honestly probably the best character.
Phoenix, who isn't a fan of Chloe? Really, who isn't a fan of Chloe? Phoenix, everyone is once they encounter her.
Ah, Chloe does hope we can work together again. Oh man, Karamaki does such a good job.
Chloe
Like,
would be really interesting if I 3D modeled her, because I've never 3D modeled scars.
yeah, that would be fun. And thankfully,
Oh.
that would be the only real difficulty, because the rest is just down to a texture for her scars. You wouldn't need to do a map for that. And the rest is just a new 3D model, so...
Well,
Do you
Phoenix,
seriously think I would waste my time just texturing it and not actually sculpt in every bump or indent of the scar?
Well, yeah, sorry, I'm forgetting that you're a fucking psychopath. My bad.
yeah. Phoenix, here's the kick. The character of Chloe, she actually created her to be Filipino, and the
She
kick is
fucking
Karamaki-
knows, clown.
Oh.
She's been on my ass about, like, Chloe longer than I've known you.
But the fact that Karamaki is Filipino.
Yeah, I told her the moment it happened. And she already, and Phoenix already said she loved the accent.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, how the fuck you... Okay.
Yeah.
It's my voice for Chloe, so Australian. Yeah, what do you expect? I don't have much range when it comes to accents. I mean, I can put on a fine accent, even though I have no idea what the fuck this even is.
I mean, I can drop a few accents too, but,
You're worried you're gonna sound
One of them-
racist? Don't worry, you're on my stream. That word, that definition could not be more fucking skewed. Please, do us, bless us with the accent you did for Gerald. That one was cool.
who's
You
Gerald
know-
again?
Garfield, the Green Goblin with angel wings and a halo. You gave I think it was an Indian voice?
That guy!
Yeah, that guy,
Yeah,
that
give me
fucking
one of his lines,
clown.
I'll pull off the voice. Give me one of his lines, I will pull off the voice.
Yeah, okay, hang on, let me go to the event where his lines are. Wait, actually, never mind, I fucking have a YouTube video where I have all his lines.
Oh, wait, didn't you also say that I was the voice actor for Zeltara?
You're not the voice actor for Gerald, because you're like, no, it's too offensive, you're not using it. I'm like, fine. He doesn't really need a voice actor much anyway, because, like, the only time we voice...
Zeltara.
But Zeltara, yeah, you're 100% her voice actor. Just because... Where's...
Thank you.
Let me just get a...
This is
But no, this is my problem and I must face it. Like, I have never had the guts to do it. I was little.
Yeah, see what I mean? There we go. There we go. There, you've now heard the verified, top-notch, quotable TM Selectra voice acting line for Gerald. Trademark.
Yeah, that's the trucking warehouse special.
Trucking warehouse special.
I mean, seriously, you meet so many people with that accent in a warehouse. It's so easy to pick up on it.
Fair. It's like Southern drawl. Anyone can do it, even if you're not from the fucking South. Because, yeah, what can I say? It's a pretty easy thing to imitate. It doesn't have much in the way of subtlety, because subtlety to the South is like putting a brick in a dumpster. It doesn't really exist. That's a weird analogy, but I had to come up with something basically on the spot that, you know, somewhat
Sometimes
fit with the
I do a bit of
aesthetic.
Scottish accent, but I'm not the best at it because I need the right words to say.
I've
in
had
order
plenty
to-
of training because I have like 2 Scottish characters and one was a main character. So you got Fatty
Oh my
McLarge, who talks like this. He's like a dwarf. He talks like this, and he's a crazy cunt man. I'm not sure if that's even Scottish, but I'm gonna pretend it is. And then you have Saxus, who's just angry Scotsman because he's a Scottish fold. Oh God.
It's like the
course, the
Scottish Pokemon trainer. I mean, everyone wished that the Scottish Pokemon trainer was real because it was better than the actual game.
Yeah, fuck, what's her name? No, that's Pam is the main character of those games. Fuck, I don't remember, but I remember seeing a lot about it. Like there was it just popped off on Twitter. There was all this like art of
It's so good.
yeah.
So good.
No, I'm trying to right. Where I was going with this. That's probably for the best. Yeah.
I don't even know how many comic dubs I ended up watching of the Scottish Pokemon trainer, but oh my god.
Speaking of, you know, my favorite part of Pokemon is actually the gym teacher designs or gym trainer.
Mm.
Fuck, like they're so good. Like just ixnay the Pokemon and just make me a fucking VN where you can date those gym trainers. That would be a better Pokemon game than Pokemon for me personally. Like, don't get me wrong, absolutely don't destroy Pokemon, because I know there's a lot of people in the world who really like it, and I don't want to be the person who says, no, take it away from them, stop having fun, because the fuck! But I would like to see Nintendo be like, you know, gacha games are a huge thing, why don't we make Genshin Impact, but with Pokemon gym leaders, what could go wrong?
That would actually be pretty sweet, because
that would be
I
pretty
did
sweet.
Run around the world as Cynthia, just slapping people.
Yeah, and like, here's the thing, they've already got elements, so you could already do like divisions kind of thing with like elemental abilities. And of course the Scottish one, if she's not just punching cunts like a mad lass, I'll be very fucking sad. But yeah. But it looks like the Guts Craze is actually starting to die down a bit. I think Genshin Impact was like, okay, Guts Craze is big. Then Genshin Impact, okay, it's not big anymore. And everything just kind of fell apart. Because people played Genshin Impact long enough to realize that, oh, hey, this game's great, but it gets boring after a while. And I've hit that point. I can't even bring myself to play it anymore. It was really good, but now it's just the same old all the time. Same as always. And it's like, yeah, I love the story, but I'm just gonna wait till it fucking is finished and then just go play it all in one big swoop.
That sounds good. I mean, for me,
oh my
Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
But, oh my god, I have literally 430 hours in that thing and 100% it in Master Mode. I can now kill Golden Lionels after doing a Cryo Bounce Wind Bomb, which is summoning a block of ice, launching myself off the block of ice, and then yeeting myself at Mach 2 using 2 bombs and a bow.
Yeah, yeah, no, I've probably got a scary amount of playtime in Genshin. I don't even want to know, and thankfully I never will, because Genshin Impact isn't on Steam. I can't even see the amount of hours I put into it. It's not fair.
You can see how many hours you put into stuff on Steam.
No, but what I'm saying is Genshin Impact isn't on Steam, so I can't see how many hours I've sunk into that game. Which might be for the best, because it's probably over 1,000 by now. It's probably the best.
You would be surprised how many hours I've poured into certain games.
I think you're talking to the person who has like over 6,000 hours in RPG Maker.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost 7,000 hours now. But that's like my highest. Beyond MMOs, which aren't on this. Like, let me find like the biggest game. The time I spent the most time. The game I've spent the most time on beyond that is Terraria, which is only at about, actually it's more than I thought. It's 660, almost 666 hours. I should play it for like 2.9 more hours, so I just get the 666. And then just never fucking play it again. But yeah, anyway, closing Steam now. Closing the window because it gets in the way. Alright, let's close basically into music. Yeah. Oh, speaking of music, I should probably change it. I guess
I actually found that if I watch the stream with the audio going, then it causes a double audio reverb, and then my voice gets really annoying because I keep hearing my voice like double.
Yeah, that's
so
what.
I actually muted your stream.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, Dolphin has me too, mostly because he has background sound, so I hear it when he does it. And it's really annoying hearing my voice overlaid twice because I'm trying to say stuff, and I keep getting interrupted by my past self, and it's like, shut the fuck up past me.
Mood.
I can't even fucking write the video down anymore. It's not fair. But yeah,
It wasn't for. We don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, anyway, fuck, well, am I? Hopefully this music is okay, Phoenix. It should be fine. It's pretty mod. It's a bit odd, cause I mean, Nazuna, but yeah.
I mean, you could always listen to the Monster Hunter World soundtrack. That one's
That's
really
a bit
good.
Yeah, but it's a bit too intense. I wanna have a more lo-fi, like chill vibe for this stream. Oh, actually, I know I can play. My theme on lo-fi. Easy. Fuck, wrong place. Where's my fucking music? Go to social media. Come on, bitch. Music. Okay.
How many folders do you have?
So here's the trick. I don't need Spotify because I just download everything I want to play onto my PC,
Well,
where I can play
I
it.
have a flash drive that has 500 plus albums on it. And it's just a 32 gigabyte little flash drive.
Wow, okay, Dad, just fucking flex on me, I guess.
You probably got as many.
Probably.
Well, if it makes either of you guys feel better, the majority of what I watch was gifted to me by a friend via flash drives, and so I have literally over
Whoa, that's loud.
900 gigabytes.
I see. Why is that thing so weird?
Content.
Noise.
Oh, whatever. Tell me if the sound balancing is weird. This thing's being a bit bizarre.
Okay, you're doing a great job.
Alrighty, right. Fuck! I'm trying to do this event. It feels close.
I love how cute your VTuber turned out to be. My goodness, I'm so glad I talked to you about VTubers.
Yeah, and I made the art. I'm like, huh, maybe one day I'll get this rigged. Then I'm like, fuck it, it's $100 for a full body rig. I can't say no to this.
Yeah, you can hold a good deal.
And then almost as if like to say, haha, you can't have fun, the fuck? That's when my PC bricked. But she got it to me, you got to try it out, and I saw the video of your like test video on my phone. And yeah, it's been good, it's been good. I mean, my eyes still do wonky things occasionally, but I mean, I'm not gonna get too anal about something I paid literally next to nothing for in the grand scheme of things. Like, rigging is a painful ass process, 2D or 3D. So getting it all done, getting a full body rig done for $100 is fucking insane, especially when you consider the usual price. It was like fucking $400, so it's like a 25% of the usual price, 75% discount, baby, which is insane. I just lucked out. I gotta give props to Haku, one of the friends I made in the like RM scene. They was like, yo, you should check out Gaomi because she does pretty affordable rigging, and yeah, if you already have the art, that's half the expense gone. So yeah.
Maybe.
At some point, I am thinking I might just do a full commission art and rigging from Gaomi, since you know she and I'll probably do it for my Not Safe for Work channel, with the art being Mishivia. But that won't be until I start working on Seraphim, so I won't need that for a bit yet.
Let me know if you want it done in 3D by chance, because I have done it.
Yeah, but I don't want to put you under that much pressure. Just draw Chloe. Just do Chloe. Because then someone will really get a benefit. And also that would be a lot easier, because the only tough part, if you just use basically a 3D model, all you have to really edit is the hair and the fingers. I don't know how easy the hair will be, but considering you've done like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's your problem.
No, seriously, if you're a 3D VTuber, I'm more than willing to do it. You friend, I trust you, you trustworthy, and it's worth it.
Fair enough. That said, I won't need it for a good while, so no rush on that, because, yeah, one, I've got to make the work order. On the upside, I have her final design now, which is the one with the Boba t-shirt. Let me find it.
Oh, it has my little murder muffin.
Where the actual shit? There we go.
Huh? Boom is around?
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Oh, we have someone in chat?
Kuma.
No. Puma. Oh, the cat, right, okay, fuck. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yes.
my grumpy little muffin. My stabulous little darkness void child.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
the, like, 100 is insanely cheap. Like, even Gomi's, like, base price, which is, I think, like, 400, 500, is still incredibly cheap compared to the competition. Well, I was talking to
It's
Phoenix.
at times like this where I wonder what's wrong with my 3D art that nobody's interested in buying it, but it's other times it's like, yeah, it's probably too expensive, and then other times it's like, yeah, it's probably underpriced.
Yeah, welcome to that, like, uncertain hell. Can't say I can relate, because I don't sell art. I mean, I do occasionally, but usually it's just... Oh, I do it for
Wow,
free.
you did a fantastic job with the anatomy on this one.
Well, that's probably because I used Design Doll to make sure I go right, and still I managed to fuck up the hand. Good job, mate.
Honestly, the hand.
This hand looks good, but this hand is awkward. But yeah.
Because you made the lines for the knuckles too long.
Yeah, and also she's got the balloon finger thing where it sags, like where it gets thinner in the middle and then, yeah.
Oh, talented, yeah.
Yeah, anyway, this would be the character I'd be looking at. She's very cute, very sexy. She's got this wonderful outfit, with a very funny, subversive t-shirt, where you think it says quality boober, but it's actually quality boba, because she's got her weakness is boba tea. It's like her only weakness. But yeah. I like, originally her outfit was just this dumb fucking thing, but then I watched Hell of a Boss, I'm like, you know what, I can go harder. And it just, and also because by then I'd established her character more, because I'd done the other, like, I'd done her different, like, forms, like a Dark Seraphim, where she gets progressively more asymmetrical. Where's the fucking D? Here we go.
See you, Phoenix. Catch you later.
See you around, Phoenix. Have a good one. She's a... yeah. So yeah, it's like, this is her second form, where she's got a sleeve down to her wrist, and, like, stuff on this side.
That's great.
Yeah, and her hair gets progressively longer and closer, and, like, different, and changes color. That's her final form. The Crazy Demon Lord Eye. And then, thanks to Rise Demos, we have the form between that one and the one I just showed you as well. Which is... Fuck, let me find it. Hey, Rise Demos, I just saw it. There it is.
Go and put her claws.
Open with
Very
photos.
painful stuff.
And then this is her third form. Where her hair transforms from the more reddish black color to a more purplish, more red purplish color, which then becomes full stock and becomes lavender in her final form. But yeah, and in every form she has like this pentagram around her abdomen, like in her Demise Morelli form, it's here, and then in this one it's just a bit to the other side, and then in this one it's like just a part of her outfit. Can I please get to the next fine. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The fuck? I don't understand. Anyway.
Here's someone.
Yeah, Puma's being silly. Anyway.
I know, she's so loud.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop on this for now and show you these events still, because they're funny. So, where we get up to about, I think we just got up to... Oh, let me turn this stream.
You were in the human village.
Oh, I was up to what? Sorry, I didn't hear that, because music.
The human village.
Oh, yeah, human village, yeah, okay. Yeah, easy. Alright then. Humanity's final rest. No, before that.
We have to let you go, because you're just going to bitch the entire time, despite the fact that you are hugging into me so beautifully.
Alright, here we go.
I'm getting beautiful colors.
Alright, you ready still?
Oh yeah, totally.
Alright, cool, let's go. Oh, hang on, let me change the stream, bitch, please. Let me change the stream to the actual game window and not my full screen, so you can actually hear the audio. Ah, here we go. Now should hear
Oh
crickets.
dear. That means I have to swap channels again.
That's not the right event. Can I please get the right event? Ass. Sorry about that. It decided to do the
Trying to
wrong
make
event
it-
for me because it's an asshole. Okay, fine. I'll just do this one real quick. Because, yeah, I saved it the wrong spot. Alright. Come here, clown. Okay.
Wow, Phoenix's art is really good.
Yeah, it is. Alright, here we go. Okay. Welcome, Angels of Hope. Thank you so much for the help. Alara was most wise to confide in you for aid. Indeed. How on earth did you find them, Alara? It was more luck than management. I detected the high energy signature, and I found it to be the Angels of Hope fighting the Goblin Paladin of yore. The Angel Moradel? Yes, although these days he goes by his birth name, Jared Gelati. Ah, the Angels of Hope are here. Alara, you shouldn't have. Please do not think I would not do everything in my power to see you and your kind helped out of this crisis. Think not of it. You've been good neighbors. We learned during our exile from Earth that being judgmental was possibly the worst sin we indulged in. I'm glad we became friends. Knowing your people has been an honor. Please do not make my blushing any more obvious. How is he holding up? Well, he's doing a good job of pretending he isn't ill, but I often hear him gibber and cry in pain during the night. I'm deathly worried. Oh, you heard that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have been more honest. I didn't want to worry about you, but it seems I failed in that respect. I cannot promise a cure will be found. Your sickness is bizarre and indiscriminate, but there is one hope. Okay, let's do this event. Yee. The humans look at you with both anticipation and wonderment. Introduce yourself. Greetings, Outlanders. You appear to be human, but you may be a different What?
Cruelly leave them be.
You appear to be human, but you may be a different strain from ourselves. Either way, we welcome the Angels of Hope, even if they were marmots wearing hats. They are said to be Venezuelan in origin, as in from the planet Venus, which recently underwent annihilation due to a supernova. Correct! Apparently having blue or green hair naturally is the thing you guys get, huh? No, I wish. Such colorful humans, both in appearance and personality. I'm Emily, by the way. This polite gentleman beside me is... Go on, darling. Oh, I'm Cody. Nice to meet you, Lumi, Coco, and Lilac, right? Yep, you got us. I have come to the conclusion your sickness is not tied to the destruction of your planet's world, so that would merit you both be about as sick as each other. So, perhaps begin with why you think this may be radioactive poisoning. Well, many of the people who have had similar symptoms have been diagnosed with dreadful illnesses like cancer, leukemia, and so on. What were you doing shortly before you started experiencing your symptoms, Cody? For the most part, nothing out of the ordinary, though I did hear a bizarre-sounding howl, followed by a crash of pain in my head. I don't know how else to describe it. A howl? Interesting. Have you had any nightmares caused after experiencing the headache you described? Yes, actually. Some apocalyptic, some where it seems like I'm being devoured by ravenous beasts with green eyes, while others feel like warnings of an upcoming indiscernible danger. They've been very vivid. At first, I thought it was the fever affecting me, but this was very pronounced now that I think about it. Sound familiar, angels? A bit. Is there any hope for curing this awful illness? There is one. The reason I confided in you was knowing it might be you who is capable of retrieving it. There is a hidden side to this world society is not yet touched. Only the ruins of ancient civilizations dwell there. We call it the other side. As lazy as that is. With a starship like yours, you may be able to reach the floating islands long since left there to drift aimlessly and acquire the sky breeze hyacinth. It is a potent panacea that is said to have been the fall of those civilizations should a house sought after it was. I will do what I can to assist in your search. Please, don't let our dear neighbors suffer longer than they have to. You gotcha! We'll find that panacea as soon as possible. How are you going to get there? Trust me when I say this, I'm a little more creative than you may think. Let's talk to these humans. Fear not, I should last a while longer. I shall eagerly await your return. Oh, bless your generous hearts. You've given us so much hope just by your willingness to help. Alright, let's go to the other side, which is probably one of the most beautiful fucking areas in the game. No cap.
Ooh. Excitement.
Here we
Oh,
are.
shit.
Yeah.
Well, you clearly had too much fun.
Yes, I did. What gave it away? Ah, you've arrived. There's a good chance there's some of the herb growing on the vine work of this temple.
And nobody's going to question how she actually got there.
Yeah. What can we say other than she's more creative than she lets on? Alara looks at you with soulful eyes. It's so wholesome how far she's going for her neighbors. You can't help but want to succeed. Talk with her. What a beautiful land. Whoever once lived here must have had interesting lives indeed. So, where should we begin looking for this hyacinth? The greenery overtaking these ruins is liable to be host to them. They've remained undisturbed for millennia, so at least one should be there. Take only one. A single drop of this stuff is enough to cure virtually every known illness in 1,000 people. I'm not sure what I am anticipating more, seeing my good neighbors survive or experimenting with such a potent panacea. Either way, time is a luxury we don't have. I'd look myself, but my stature isn't exactly the best for reaching around in such places. You got it. Lumi, fetch. Yes, ma'am!
Nice, send the bunny in like a dog.
Yep. Ah, yes, I believe that's it. Well done, Lumi. Let us return to humanity's front of us immediately. I only hope none of them have fallen ill beyond repair. This seems too easy. To play into your skepticism, we don't know much about the properties of this flower. We aren't even sure if its restorative properties are as capable of what it claimed. But I wouldn't be much of a neighbor if I didn't give the search my all. Much of a what now? Go on, you can tell us. I will withhold my true identity until after I've ensured or failed to ensure the survival of my neighbors. You will find out either way. Very well. You seem to have a good heart, so I don't think you'd deceive us wrongly. It is not you I have reason to deceive. I shall explain once we return and get a moment of alone time. Okay, back to humanity's final rest, I guess. And yes, that name is about to become very literal. Wait, what? Alright, here we go.
Go, 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 go. Oh,
My dear
shit.
friends, we are too late. Oh yeah, I should probably put music on.
Oh, yeah, I should probably unmute the stream.
Yeah, that might be an idea. You're watching the stream through Discord, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Alright. Alara stares into space in sadness and rage. She clenches her fists, but unfurls them and lets go of her anger. She cannot be mad at a time like this. What the heck happened?
It's gone for like less than an hour. Like, what the hell?
If you're watching the YouTube video, you can just pause that.
No, I'm watching the stream.
Okay. Shrug. It appears I underestimated the severity of their sickness. This is horrible. But, why bother with the facade? It should have been clear this was no sickness, but a curse. So, who are you? The Queen of the Army. The time for smoke and mirrors is over. My true name is Alastara. I'm sorry that I lied to you. Being a queen is a big affair, so I wore the garb of a commoner to disguise my true identity. I hope you understand. Curiously, a corpse for Emily is missing. Come, I think it's about time we confronted that which cursed my neighbors from Earth. The End Howler, Zaramitzi. Whoa, cool as hell, but also you know of Zaramitzi? The devil behind the pale door, or Tiramisi as you know her. She visited us and we became good friends. She was the one to tell me of the panacea, and given her wisdom, I believed her. Should I have? Hard to say. She is wise and very independent, but she is the host of the End Howler you just mentioned, so who knows how much is Tiramisi speaking and how much is, the mutt. Either way, the time for inaction is over. With my power, I shall take us to where the End Howler awaits, and hope Emily still lives. So yeah, that's how she got to the other side. You're welcome.
I still love the fact that Lumi called her the mutt.
Yeah. Alara, is that you? Please help. And Howler, remove your mangy paws from my neighbor this instant. Fucking... Oh, that's right. Oh, how assertive of you. Tell me, though, what exactly do you think you do if I don't? Why, this. The fuck? Why does that actually hurt so bad? Glad to know it works. Second warning. Yeah, okay, I'll let her be. She's only 1 human worth of feed. I mean, I go for a little drop when I can get a pint, or in this case, half of one. I apologize. Did you presume I was offering myself as a replacement? That's not how this works. What the fuck are you? How could you have this much power over me? Your hard counter. The ruler of tranquility. A ruler? That certainly explains the power advantage. Fine, she can live out the rest of her sad life alone as the last human. One small drip of feed being gone from my plate doesn't devalue the banquet that came before. I got enough sin power out of her as I devoured her husband in front of her. Monster! You're a monster! Oh, I'm a monster! Yeah, never heard that one yelled at me before. If it's any consolation, your husband's soul is now swirling around in my stomach with so many others, adding to my power and fueling the sin power that creates your rulers in the first place. The queen of the army believed you could be saved, but she didn't know what burns within the soul of all humanity. In the final day, we are all the same. Never, oh never be like you. Leave, Zaramitzi. Leave this world and never return. If I see your graces hide here again, I will kill you. So cool! Dear neighbor, are you alright? Yeah, thanks to you. You are the Alara I know, correct? Yes. I had to disguise myself so my status as Queen of the Army wouldn't get in the way of helping you. I'm afraid to say that I was too late. By the time me and the Angels of Hope had returned, everyone had been killed. It was only due to being unable to find a corpse that I was able to find you before it was too late. You're a good ruler, Alastara. You gave your all to help these people. You may consider it penance for the genocide of their predecessors. The humans of Samari that lived here before exploited us. Being unable to bear to watch my people suffer, I manipulated the humans into trying to take on the Baroshi, using their vainglorious egos as a means of their own deliverance. I'd saved my people but caused 2 others to die out or leave due to guilt and shame. That is why I'm a ruler. No ruler is so without a past of sinning, no matter how noble or just the crime seem in one's mind at the time. Well, you always be a neighbor to me. I don't know how much that means now that I'm the only earthen human left, but I'll say it anyway. It means more than you can know. If you'd like refuge, I'd be happy to let you come live with us at Chortorigo. You seem to be coping for now, but don't feel like you can't grieve for them. I can tell you loved your husband and your people dearly. Take all the time you need. I'll keep watching and ensure the intel doesn't return. If you end up with a curse, contact me immediately. I'll be working with the panacea the angels here found so we can combat her terrible curse. So yeah, that's the end of those events. Grim.
Damn.
But yeah, new character just out of nowhere. So that was interesting. But I'm like, yeah, she's probably gonna have to be a ruler. Because there's very few others who can stand up to the Children of Calamity. And given she's a queen who's been around for at least 1,000 years, because that's what those red eyes basically give away. Because after living 1,000 years, Almi become ancients. Which have red eyes and a couple demonic features for reasons I refuse to go into because I don't know.
Wait, Coco has red eyes though, so what does that say about her?
She's got pinkish red eyes, which I do actually have an explanation for that though. You know how her mother's Yusandre, you know how Yusandre's sister is blue, and you know how Fayori is Blue's daughter? Yeah, well Fayori has had the same eyes before she went schizo. And, yeah, they were just inspired from Fayori, who Yusandre probably thought was cute. That's basically...
She actually mentioned that.
Yeah, that's actually in canon lore, by the way. So that's why.
Game is too big, there's too much to keep track of, my goodness.
Yeah, this game is pretty massive. Wolfman knows because he's in charge of bug testing and like dialogue error checking the damn thing, which he does. But oh god, my word, does it add up? Oh shit, there's a lot of people up there. Let me go to the place here actually. Oh hey, look, it's these blood maidens, including the one that assassinates Putin.
Yeah.
But yeah. Hang on, let me talk to Kira, because there's a funny bit of dialogue here. Not gonna lie, if she didn't have the ability to erase my ass, I'd be chatting up Astaroth for sure. There's a girl who knows what she has and darn well works it. Oh, trust you to find attraction a demon lord who drinks entire planets dry of all things. Well, we're king-shaming each other. I bet you're into Zaramitsu, huh? The green-eyed wolf girl? Oh dear, it appears I've been exposed all out in the open. Oh, I wouldn't say you have yet. Much as I enjoy the concept, let's keep that until we're back in our red room and have found a way to lock it. Yeah. These bitches be kinky as hell. Yeah, I mean, they're soul catchers. It's just part of the course. Oh yeah, we have Spooky. Let's see what Spooky and Lisa have to say, because I've actually forgot. I think they're going about Tiramisu. I swear, it's always the damn cats who lose their plot. Between Sfarley, Pep, and Tiramisu, I'm beginning to consider some catnip-scented pillow slips to keep them out of everyone's hair. I mean, I get your frustration, but they have suffered a lot, Lisa. What's this? Does the schemer have a bit of soft spot for the tragic Kajits? Well, that reference was only decades out of date and very shit. I mean, a max-level soul catcher is the one at the pointy end of their flip-out stick. Given our entire race purposely neutered itself just to avoid them from being able to touch us, I'd be very surprised if anything they've said about their traumatic past was remotely exaggerated. They've been through far worse than hell. How is Helldeath anyway? I'm an Equipolitan, so I never really checked it out. I mean, I've been there in life and in death, and it's not really any worse than life. Hell, in most cases, it's better. Kinda sucks as it's lost a lot of its comparative stopping power as a result. To say it was hell about an experience now makes me think, oh, okay, so it's spy food utopia, coolio then. When the context is meant to imply it was in fact far worse than just being dead. Huh, seems legit. No one I've met who has gone there has said they didn't like it. Weird that. I mean, I'm kinda glad you get to choose and all that. And that Helldeath is just pick how you want to enjoy being a cunt, basically, instead of the theistic interpretation those two ridiculous imbeciles wrote. Works for me, since I got quite a few sins on my back, not gonna lie. I mean, you're talking to a criminal who got exiled, so I got you. Epic. Yeah, these two have pretty good banter. Sure is hard to monologue about nothing remotely important or relevant with all these cats having mental fucking breakdowns. But I insult to the degree they have, so I'm not gonna try to say that to their faces or anything. See, I can be chill. What makes you think I've ever doubted that? Where's your chill, Spooky? Why does being called anything other than the wizard make you so precariously not the chill, Spooky? Why are you so gay and unchill, schemer? Oh, I'm asking is for people to respect an alias. Is that really so much to ask? Does make me pretty unchill when you goopers who presumptuously call yourselves my friends won't even show me that respect a good friend would. I just thought it was a bit, and that you didn't genuinely care that much. What? No, this is like my religion, girl. How dare you? Frankly, if you're gonna be so intolerant and antagonistic of my scriptures and magical tomfoolery and all devoting myself to the art of being a mysterious solemn hardboiled coal guy who gets things done, then I suggest you get out of my kid-safe wizard server if you can't be goddamn wholesome about it. But yeah, it's mostly a bit. Still working on how I'll continue to effectively use it for shits and giggles. Though it does make me feel a little warm inside when people are cool about it. Your navigable wall of poppycock is frankly intangible. You'll have to forgive me for second-guessing. Then I guess we can never be friends. See, that infallible mates of hardboiled crypto dick is the rite of passage to being cool friends with this very cool guy, and you just failed to pass, meaning our friendship is dead. I'm not that unwise to your bullshit. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have done that whole bit if I was worried you might have taken it seriously. I'm just glad someone has given me the time of day, to be honest. My pleasure, wizard. You've graduated from Wizard's Bleeding Hang now to Wizard's Mildly Irritating Butt Rash. Good job. Keep this up and you might be Wizardly Toe Smoocher by the time this is all over. Let's not ask for miracles, no matter how grotesque. So yeah, they're pretty good banter.
I totally forgot about that bit.
reference.
Me too,
Oh
to
my
be
God.
honest. Yeah, no, the Wizard's a fucking funny dude. And there's a whole game where he's a main character. That's probably why he's written so well, to be honest. Oh, hey, it's this girl. Oh, someone found me. Could you, not tell the others that I'm here? I was invited on board by Sacred Blue, since the is a good friend of mine, and I'd like to catch up with Blue as well. It's not that I have any reasons to be afraid, it's just that I don't like being crowded. A lot of the passengers are pretty loud. Relax, Yumiko. I'll be sure your stay is comfortable. They are all fairly terrified of me. So, thank you, but why did you call me Yumiko? I guess it suits you. I seem to have gotten you in on a bit of a bind. Why is this? I didn't want to tell you because you've become so fond of your moniker, but if you insist. My moniker will not change. I've worn it for over at least 314 billion years now. Yumiko is your name, the one you lost to time and dilapidated memory as a result of placing yourself in the center of an arcane elemented black hole. Oh, I see. I'm very sorry. No, it's okay. I just had no idea you knew. It's a beautiful name. It means courageous bloom in Spitopian. In Yi's native language, it means tender, beautiful child. Which, by the way, I actually looked up the definition of the name meaning on Google. And that's actually the Japanese thing. And since Yi's native language is just a demonic version of Japanese, it kind of works. Both suit you. It seems my name really was able to live up to me, but I'm the Queen of the Shadows now. This can be a nice little secret between the two of us. You mean 5 of us. The 3 girls are still here. Oh, 5 it is. Though I suppose I could just erase their memories of this detail. But you 3 seem trustworthy. Don't go telling on anyone my real name, okay? Otherwise I have to erase a lot of people's memories, including yours. Yeah, they've shown pretty good at keeping secrets so far. Better than me, to be quite certain. Oh dear. Did I show you the events on Gaseous and Urania with Ash and Yi and stuff? Because those are fucking adorable. And I you know what? I'll just start doing it, and if it looks familiar, tell me to shut the fuck up and get back to work.
I think I know what it is, but I do not think she knows what it is.
Oh, you are in for a treat if so.
Mhm.
What, have you seen this map before?
No, I've never seen this area.
Okay, yeah, you haven't seen these events then. Cool. Alright, so here is Ash, flipping out about things. This Somite, it's not as Teresa believes. That would be a blessing compared to the curse we've been dealt. Ash looks horrified and angry. What did she see? Indulge. No. Why? Just why? Ash, are you okay? I'm not. Zomite. It's not made by hypercompressing uranium. That was likely the front the Zircovians played to keep their secrets safe. No kind of uranium could beget them the empire they built. Then, what is it? One of the most dangerous substances in the universe. Strange matter. Oh, it's very mentioned she dealt with a green sun made of the stuff. It sounded like it was pretty dangerous. Wait, doesn't Remi-Chan eat that stuff? That would not be remotely surprising. Strange matter is the fallout from illegal Devil Genesis emergence and persistence. She might be using it to expand her territory in which she can manifest. That would certainly explain how she can seem to come and go as she pleases. Curse that unkilled mutt. And the worst part is, it's infectious. Strange matter is actually a scientific thing, by the way. Remakes all matter into itself that it doesn't recognize. The Zircovians were smart enough to use antimatter containers while moving it around, at least. That would explain why Sperry got rid of it. It was part of her atonement. During the Cosmic Defense Force that forms from the fallout of her half-breed's idealistic crusade, that which you call the 314th Clash. It looks like the Zircovians kept most of it contained safely, but the mines where that mutt goes to feast are a disaster waiting to happen. I don't know how they managed to create antimatter coding, but it is the only way to safely contain strange matter. Just one among multiple cosmic crimes committed by that reckless empire. The Galaxians did one good thing in their militaristic era, wiping these brazen fools from the map, even if only to replace them. I can't believe I'm saying it, but for once that frosty hell might be useful for something. Eh? What?
Speaking of which,
Enma, the hell! I was in the middle of something. I assure you that whatever you are doing can wait. Tell me, Asperia, do you recognize this green crap? Zomite, if I'm not mistaken. Now, think a little harder on this one. Do you notice something similar about its energy signature when compared to that green star you consumed but a couple decades ago? Eh? Oh no, I see what you're getting at. This is all strange matter. Correct. I swear that Zokovian Empire has become more trouble than death. So, as part of your continued atonement, you go to drain the soul of this moon and the planet it orbits completely dry. It won't be much of a feat as the world is largely dead. But there are more important things to consider than your appreciation for the gesture, believe it or not. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, Enma. This world's soul doesn't exist. If I threaten your lowly existence with termination, might that give you the willingness to innovate? Oh, it can easily be taken care of. An antimatter bomb should be able to disintegrate this facility and the mines below completely. However, no matter what you do, I'm afraid Zomite is spread wide and far by that feckless hound you've been having such trouble with. You'd have to destroy the root of the problem, Sawamitsu herself. You have a greater chance than most, and she's by far the easiest one to remove. You just have to kill Tiramisa. That would be the next step, though I somehow don't see it going well. Tiramisa and Sawamitsu have a bond that's going to be tough for me to deal with. Because deep down, you have a soft spot for that kind of compassion, don't you? Shall I do your dirty work for you, then? Shall you hire my services? The mere concept slays me. One who rivals embodiments can't just be mean for the sake of a pointless murder. No wonder you lost your job. Hey, that's needlessly cruel. It's just because I'm not as efficient at being a monster as you are. So unreasonable. I'll make you a deal, Enma. Remove this obnoxious atonement ability of mine, and maybe I won't let slip the all-powerful Enma couldn't even bring herself to kill a cat, while having enough power to rival an embodiment. I'm sorry, peasant. Are you trying to blackmail me? Why the rhetoric, Enma? You know better than most what I'm doing. If he didn't need you, I'd erase you on the spot for being so shrewd. So, what will it be? I'm not scared by your empty threats, Ash. I've heard millions of those by now. Fine. If he asks, I'll be sure to point her in your direction. You speak of what I did here to no one. I always keep my end of the bargain. You know this. Now be gone. The only other person who dared manipulate me was Zayla. Consider me positively charged with disdain for you now. Your worthless feelings mean nothing to me. I can't believe it. It's very outwitted me. I'm honestly more worried about you now than when we first saw you having a breakdown. I'll take this off as a show of genuine need. Please don't tell anyone what you saw happen with me in Hesperia today. I can't really threaten you like I can them. If I did do something like erase or even kill you, ye would be sad. I don't want to see her more sad than she is already. Much as she did program me, I do consider her my friend, so I'm just asking if you do this for me. Your secret is safe with us. So long as we have control over it, we won't tell a soul. I mean, the last thing any of us want to be in is the bad books with you or her. So yeah, this will stay between us. Can't say no to Hatbeak or Doe Eyes. We'll keep it locked behind closed rabbit hatches. Say, Ash, do you think at this point we're friends? I'll be honest, friendship is a hard concept for me to understand. I still have some unruly reservations about your actions in this meddlesome conflict. You're reckless, irresponsible, and immature. Just like her, in a way. No wonder she entrusted her legacy to you. Though I was too when I was your age. I should probably cut you more slack. Ooh, story time? I guess I can share this one. Once upon a time, back when the cosmos was just a single universe, and I was immortal just like you, my name was Ash, and that was the only thing I would take with me after I opened the box of Pandora wherein the gods had sealed mortal kind's evils. Ye was originally going to erase me. However, I think when she saw me struggling to reseal the box I'd opened, she instead chose to give me a second life. From then on, I was to guard that box so that the evil genome Xalatath contained within would never be released. At this mission, I also failed. Zayla tricked both me and we into giving her the box, claiming she would destroy the evil genome. Like a salvation-desperate fool, I let her do as she willed. Wasn't it kind of obvious what she would do? No. Neither we nor I knew her true intentions back then. It appears the world of mortals after the shattering of Eden did much to shake her once noble heart. The Cyriveld who was virtuous and committed to keeping humanity in check is gone. She opened the chest and devoured the evil genome. In the process she became what she is today. An evil god. No longer did she care about mortals or even their balance betwixt them and those since past. Now her goal is to watch as the world slowly suffers around and with her indefinitely. So in truth, my mortal recklessness caused some big problems too. While Eden was shattering, ye scooped me out of harm and gave me the purpose I was recently robbed of. I was entrusted dominion over the anti-entropy webbing between all dimensions most called the Mamics. Now that it's gone, all things are destined to drift apart, freeze, and die. That is the fact the Sacreblue didn't know. Destroying the Mamics comes with a slow, drawn-out death sentence for all that which lives. Eventually, the lack of feed or nutrients for those in the worlds after would lead to a ceaseless conflict for what few resources remain, leading to the cosmic soul's starvation. A cosmic soul. And once that is gone, code will cease to function, all movement and fluctuations will stop. Time will halt, light will perish, and all matter will be reduced to zero. That is what we call the final calamity. It's so dreaded even Zali and Jayla would seek to prevent it. That is why I say you are reckless, irresponsible, and immature. Your only hope was a comfortable lie, yet you followed it like gospel until it was too late to turn back. We didn't know. Yet despite knowing you were grossly underinformed, you raced ahead to save the cosmos while conceitedly thinking you knew better than the ones who literally created it. Blindly and selectively ignoring the warning signs in your idealistic race towards the endgame. That's the peak of it. Over-entitlement. The eighth and worst of the deadly sins. You had options to settle for less, but you'd not be happy until the gods basically let you have free reign. Now you've doomed nigh incalculable trillions of universes to a fate far worse than origination, and you have the guile to act like you pose as angels of hope. It's history repeating all over again.
Oops.
From the Apophis Project to now, nothing has changed. Wait, Apophis Project? Mortal kind's quest for immortality and universal domination, codenamed Apophis, led them to such evil that it coalesced into the evil genome that the gods sealed in that box I referred to earlier. That was over 3 quadrillion years ago. Yet despite it all, as you've just proven time and time again, mortals are exactly the same. Nothing has changed. So that was what Asperia meant, when she said we are responsible for all of it. In spite of my harsh words, I hope you'll promise me this. Don't give up. You have a dream that the Icons all share. No matter how flawed ye see's worth in it. Anything that leaves an impression on that steely cold heart of hers is worth fighting for. Do not forsake it, the legacy she left you. I am saying harsh things because I want you to grasp the gravity of what it is you've done, but it is also only people like you who may be able to fix it. How you would accomplish this, I don't know. But ye believes in you, so I sure as hell won't pretend I know better. This is the age of mortals. The time has come for you to earn that right. That starts with fixing your mistakes. Ye believes your path is one which will bring us a good ending, all of us. Maybe it's her wishful thinking, but if she can find hope in you, then I'll have faith in it too. If you wish to speak with her, she's on gaseous. Be gentle, she's going through a lot at present. We won't fail, Enma. We want you, ye, and everyone to be happy. It may seem like an impossible dream, but I'll pursue it so long as my heart beats. I hope you prove my rare optimism warranted. So that's that event. Oh, but wait, there's more.
Of course, there's more. My goodness, it's like you spend more time doing events for the game than the actual game.
Wow, crazy. It's almost like events are over half of this fucking disc's content. Like, the main story in this disc is like 5 boss fights and a bunch of scenes.
Jesus.
It's like the minority in this batch. It's not fucking fair. Alright. No, not that. Gaseous first. Got 3 events here. Why are you here? Going to rub salt in the wound? I'm kidding. I can see you're too emotionally invested to consider it. Yi looks over her shoulder and you see what is almost a smile spread across her face. Talk to her. I
First
know.
time I tried voice acting, I pulled the wine mom treatment.
I know why you're here. Ash has been spilling her guts again, huh? You nailed it! Kind of easy when we can feel each other's emotion. It's very good out of her atonement, it seems. I don't dare to imagine it will stop with that. Fiore likely wants to get rid of it as well. Does that strike you as entitlement, this sin you hate the most? For most, yes, but I've no doubt it was the last thing on Asperry's mind. It was love. Fire means a lot to her. I've tested their beyonds enough to know I'd basically have to be worse than Zali to tear their faith in each other apart. Do you know of the strange matter thing? It won't be a concern. It's well sealed and Zarmichi doesn't miss a crumb. So its spreading in any way is unlikely. You can always trust a dog to lick the plate clean. She doesn't know what a favor she's doing me and the cosmos as a whole. Oh, actually, yeah, that makes sense. Since you seem to be such a big fan of history lessons, how about I load you down with another one? We're already on the surface of the subject material, after all. Come now, you surely know by now that I'd never say no to knowledge. Alright then. The planet we dwell on now is gaseous. It was once the prison of the Ancient Ones, 5 of whom are now extinguished. The only one left is also in an irretrievable hell with the uncrowned aspect of creation and destruction. Where the one that remains killed, Vitopia's core would explode outwards and release a gatekeeper. When that happens, origination follows. So, if the 6th key is out of reach, how would you have even reset things to the way they were in the case we became the goddess you desired? By having you create one, of course. I figured that part would be obvious. That is the role of the MCP. Knowing how powerful you are, you could have done that from the start, right? I could have. Had I been less interested in punishing those who got in the way and just did the steps needed, you'd have all lost before it had a chance to begin. It was tempting many times to do it, to flip the switch and watch your hopes fade, but then I always refused to do so. You're my children. I never had the heart to do anything to you. Much as I created you, much as you were only designed for a purpose you'd serve or sacrifice it all on, I knew when I saw you as infants that I could never do it. Perhaps some bizarre maternal instinct got in the way, or perhaps I didn't want to become like the real enemy. I don't mean Jolly. If this all ends, she's forgettable. My real world houses the reason for the simulation's existence. That's actually so fucking adorable and cute. You sneer because you hold us dear. I'm not happy about it. I consider it a weakness. If I showed this side of myself in my beyond, I'd be cold. While you're here, though, why not be the person you can't be out there? You know you wanna, huh? You're painfully correct. So, it's been a long time coming, but I'm proud of you. All 3 of you. More than you could ever know. You're gonna make me cry? Consider it payback, you little shits are way too goddamn wholesome for my liking. You do know, don't you, what Enma said? Even if we claim the dream, we still have a Y-Scout Doomsday to worry about. If you succeed, I'll bring the Mammoths back. I'm an administrator, so I can do that. Not only will it ensure your cosmic progeny is truly maintained, it'll also make things difficult for those irritating children. I'd be honoring your success and getting payback on those little blighters. Oh, that's actually epic. Stop stealing my lines, bitch! Though if you fail, it will all be gone in an instant. This is the last attempt we'll get at our collective goals. I'd rather you didn't have to all suffer Zala's unholy crusade anyway. Consider it a mercy killing. Knowing what's at stake, we won't fail. Even though I had no plans to in the first place, the prize you promised us just gives us all the more reason. That said, the prize I've promised only comes if we both get what we want. The salvation of not one but 2 worlds. This will be no easy feat. It will require that we fight at our all. In that battle I won't be holding back, and if you do for even a second, it'll be all over. Understand? Understood, more than anything. Glad to hear it. Keep that we had this talk on the down low. Don't need more gods being manipulated by soul-sucking whores. Yeah. Oh, but wait. Like I said, there's more.
There's more.
There's always more. I wonder what you would do. Huh, so I fixed that thing. Whatever. He stretches and curls her tail playfully. She seems to have had an increase to her spirits. Chill with her. You're a terrible influence, you know that. You actually look happy? I am. It seems being so hostile toward you has had a bad effect on my mood. Now that the hostilities are over, I'm feeling a lot better. I know I've done some shitty things, irredeemable even. I don't want you to forgive me, and I don't want to say I'm sorry. This is all still kinda on you. But, thank you. Despite all the terrible ways I behaved and how poorly I treated you, you never took the easy way out. You were there for me in my darkest moment. Only my sister would do the same. I was already prepared that Varnus might be going for good. I'd say what goodbyes and take what steps I felt I had to in order to give me closure. I think my sisters did the same. Whoops. As though there. I'll miss it, I will. But it's hard to be too upset about it, knowing what's on the line now. I'm glad you're able to see the bigger picture. It was getting really obnoxious having to try and work around your once sheltered minds. You've matured beyond your years. On Vanus, I was not but terrified of you. Your presence did nothing but unsettle me. Now, you almost feel like a beacon of safety compared to what's out there. I'm glad you noticed that. What's up, Dove? What's up, dog?
Rise just showed up.
Oh, hey, Rise Demus. Welcome, my dude. Where's the guest star? We got the Wolfman, and we got Celetra. I should see if I can get here. You can become a guest star too if you join this very fun channel that is definitely not going to be... I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, let me add to the channel. You can join the voice chat and become a guest star as well. Let's get this chaos... Let's make the chaos even more hectic. Alright, send you an invite. It only lasts a couple hours, so do accept it when you have the chance. Alright, back to this. I'm glad you noticed that. You little dimwits really love to throw yourself at danger, huh? Had I not intervened on Denania, you probably would have failed your mission then and there. I didn't intervene for Swally Pep or even Acrona's sake. You three dying there meant denying you the dream you were fighting so hard for. As someone who has known the pain of having their dreams crushed, let's just say I'd rather you didn't have to experience it. It's horrible, crushing, and heartbreaking. Would you like a hug? More than anything, but... No, get off! If you do that, I'll really... Shh, there. Why don't you ever warn me? The day I see an embodiment get hugged and cry, I never thought it'd come. How are we gonna find out if we become good friends now? This is stupid. Well, you did say you wanted a hug. You were too late to ask for warning, I guess. Ever since I saw you break down at Sinania, I've found to myself I'd give you a hug and make you feel accepted, no matter what you've done. And where this comes from if we both win, eh? She's sure. Now please get off. Much as I don't want this moment to end, you know as well as I, Lumi. Yeah, it has to. Thank you. I shall leave now before you damn kids get any more stupid ideas. Your friends are gonna know that happened, huh? You are correct, but they'll be happy for me more than anything. They're good friends. They always have been. I hope we'll meet again before the final clash. It's very likely, with how much you kids get yourselves in trouble. It's a sure I'll be forced to intervene again. Oh, how you wound us. Later, dorks. I feel a lot more at ease. I'm so glad you let me do that. I didn't think she was going to, honestly. Oh, please. Pretty sure even Zali would be unable to resist a hug from the fluffy bunny that is you. That's not funny. It kinda is. Well, I think with that, we're fully resolved to the mission ahead. I'd hope so. Let's get going, then. There was no music in that event, which probably needs some fixing, but whatevs. You didn't warn. Oh, good God, why didn't you warn her? Hoggerverse characters. Oh, look who it... Oh, look who it is. Ash probably felt that hug just then. Oh dear. Chill with her. God damn you. I wasn't ready for that. Stop giving me so much intense emotion. Oh, you want a hug too? No, please no more. I'm not used to feeling this way. No hugging, Lumi. Think you overdid it as is. You sure did, meanies, softies, plush pillow bodies. Apologies. It's rare for me to get that hysterical. You really did things there. It is kind of your fault for guiding us here, you know. Oh, trust me, I've never been sorrier. Sorry. She just looks so sad and in need of someone. I just wanted to know someone out there cares about her. Just like she has been watching over us all these years. I'm glad you did what you did. My own embarrassing outrage aside, you were correct. You needed that more than you can imagine. I was kind of hoping even against my better judgment you'd do something like that. You really care about her too. Don't you ever give her hugs? Maybe I should now and then. It won't mean as much coming from me, but it's still something she might need. Aren't you worried it'll make you weak? Weakness isn't failing to be there for someone. Strength is letting your heart open up and showing them you care. You see, you're overly inspiring in that regard. I'd swear that was Sacred Blue talking. We're more alike than I wish to admit. I'm just still trying to sort out these emotions. God fucking damn it. That is somewhat equally depressing and wholesome. As you know, I was programmed to be ruthless. A warden of the Mamex can harbor no undue mercy. The last time I felt emotions like these was 3 quadrillion years ago, before I was reprogrammed, when I was still mortal like you are now. They feel alien, scary, and beyond my control. You saw my outburst earlier. Oh, don't get me wrong, emotions are bastards. But, to pull a page from Swally's book, I'd rather a hurt that's been battered and bruised than a heart which has never once beat. That's corny as hell, but I think Swally may be right. I've been trying to be polite, but that won't be enough. Perhaps it's time I open up a bit more. Just a piece at a time. Hey, look who's coming out of their shell. But yeah, we better not hug you yet. It seems like it could almost kill you. Oh, definitely. Powerful as I may be, I could easily be defeated where I stand by the emotional damage of the potent hug technique. There's no doubt. Wait, was that a joke? Was it any good? It was amazing. Well, I'll work on that. You three had best go. We've kept you distracted long enough at this point. But yeah, no, fucking Enma and Yi are very fun characters to write because of their duotone bullshit. Best of luck. You're not actually usually allowed to do that, by the way. I'm cheating because I'm the dev. I can do that. I said so! Alright. By the way, you thought we were done? There's more.
Arise is having a laugh. He can't come in here, but he's like laughing poor Ash and Ma.
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd like this stuff, because I don't think he's seen this stuff either.
Yeah.
Too late for tonight. Fair enough, man. It's all good.
Yeah.
So good.
Where's my cat? There's my cat. Just checking on my cat.
No worries.
She's such a good little.
Yeah, it's actually concerning when you notice she hasn't made any noise for a while. No, we're not going into Zaytor's portal yet. Go away. We will do that after all these, though. These 3 events. Stealing is for wash-ups. Blackmail is the new, black.
Nice.
Despite having gotten what she wanted out of the Enma, she still looks clueless. Talk to her. Oh, hey. I hope it didn't seem like I was thrilled to put myself in that position. Well, you certainly looked like you were having fun, down to the red passion aesthetic and everything. I admit, being ballsy enough to stand up and blackmail the Enma and having it actually go and work out was a rush. But it wasn't done to hurt her or anything. We all know you did it for Fayari's sake, but I don't know what the atonement ability does, so I have no real idea what your aim was. The atonement ability itself isn't a nasty one, but it's one of the requirements for another much more dubious ability. Erosion of Faith. Requirements: reach Sin Power 10 and possess Atonement. Effect: upon Sin Power going above 10, erasure is applied to the host. Additionally, Sin Power can only be acquired by breaking the rules of ability Atonement now. Oh fuck, that's dangerous. But now that I no longer possess atonement, it can no longer affect me, and Fayori can use an ability of her own. Atonement's end. Requirements. Align oneself with Hell Death and then gain Sin Power 10. Effect. Can grant one Sin Power to target of choice. Oh my god! You can do it! You can have Fayori raise her Sin Power indefinitely? Correct. We don't know what getting more of it would do just yet, but given the amount of it the Children of Calamity have, it might be a surefire way to pose a threat to them. At that point, what really divides the Children of Calamity from you? What is different? Because I have no interest in their activities. The cosmos would be a lot more easygoing under me, and I can't believe I'm saying that. Not bad. Your plan actually is pretty solid. You're one of the few who could pull this off. You might even become a demon lord in the process. I don't really need to if this works. I'll admit I might be at present the most suitable for the role, but I have a good feeling about the next generation. That sure is some fucking blatant seraphim, foreshadowing. The reason I still appear lost is because this is the first time I might be brought to fear my own power. No raw power, I can take all that which I can get. I've never attempted to manipulate a god like that. Why are you concerned? As it now stands, the only way they could have gotten rid of you is gone. But Fayori has no such immunities, which means I need to do that again. That was the only weakness of the Enma that I could exploit, her pride. Maybe you could just ask nicely? That wasn't funny, Lumi.
Here's the thing, Lumi might be serious. Like, just want to ask nicely.
Yeah. Sparrow seems to be sorting through a bunch of abstract menus at her fingertips. Inquire. What are you doing there? At my level, I have access to a diagnose ability. It also gives me the power to read and make visible the skills I share with you. You'd see heavily unaffected text that is basically illegible otherwise. It's a very handy ability. Perhaps this is a destructive desire, but I don't suppose you can show us your status. I've never tried that. Fire has diagnosed like myself, so we never needed it. I think it would be fun to try it. Oh jeez, I'm scared now. Same. I dread to think how powerful you've become. But at the same time, it does sound enticing. Truly, you're a bad influence on us, Coco. You know there's no way I'll be taking that as anything but a compliment, right? Very well. Let's see if this works.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
Ah,
my God.
it seems that worked. Your faces say it all. Yeah, it worked! Fucking, your reaction is perfect. That's exactly the kind of thing I was hoping for. You are beyond words. These titles. Your stats. All those abilities. Ruler of Spite. Requirements. Title awarded to those who sin with the power of Spite. Effect. Grants the ability to acquire knowledge on the plight of the gods. Furthermore, grants the ability Spite. Spite. Ruler class authority. Wielder of this ability is able to duplicate herself once. This costs SP 1.55% of energy. All energy is refunded to the caster upon dismissal. Allows the bearer to manipulate the will of gods. Okay, yeah, you are beyond overpowered. What's with this bizarre game balance? Even you show fear, Coco. Do you wonder why? I do, yeah. Archdemonic Circle. Target self aura. Function. Disables fear nullification abilities and fills all nearby targets with dread. Yeah, that certainly tracks. Mind showing a few more? Godskin. Passive. Function. Holder is unable to be damaged or affected by any abilities below temporal or greater level. Additionally, melee attack damage to holder is reduced to 10%. Telekinesis. Aspect level. Target up to 500 individual entities. Function. Move matter, living or dead, with the power of the mind and exert it with incredible force. Larger objects take more energy to move. Red Baroness. Target self. Function. Changes all malleable coloration options red. When activated, all nearby targets are instilled with fear. Nerve Numb. Target. Up to 20 individual entities. Function. Paralyzes the target's nerves, greatly restricting them the more energy is used to fuel this attack. Erase nullification. Passive. Function. Holder is unable to be erased. Ability will not function if holder is atoning. Dark Embrace, Ceresai. Target up to 100 living or immortal entities. Function, place an impermeable anti-light field around yourself and your targets. Outsiders trying to enter the field will be unable to sense you in any way. This is insane! Diagnosis obstructed. Oh, my head! I knew he had some heavy hitters around, but you... I am one of the cosmic superpowers alongside Fayari. You can probably barely believe only 120 odd years ago, I was a human lady not unlike yourself, though far less powerful or worldly. I did power gain for about 5 centuries, though. I could have done without seeing some of that. Are you gonna arrest me, officer? Even if I wanted to, you know I couldn't. Despite how scary all that was, it was good to know. Thanks for sharing, Asperio. Oh, you're welcome. Your expressions were worth it. And that leads us to the final event, and one of the most complex I've adventured in basically a while. Think it's about time I share with you what I'm capable of.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Yep. No, this is not actually a boss fight with her for us, because that would be kind of insane. Also, you fight her later in the game as part of the main story, so yeah. The 5-winged angel's smile becomes a smirk. She has an idea. Ooh, tell me!
Oh no, fuck, screw this.
Now that I've graced you with the written proof of my power, why not I give you a demonstration? You'll just end up killing us. I would if it was my intent to fight you. It isn't. I have someone else who is willing to assist. We lost Fort when I was but a mortal, and you were a dark cell of him. Indeed, with your newfound power, I'm kind of the underdog now. You have a lot more experience, though. That is why Zali won, and I lost. So I'd seek to correct that some. I'm glad you seem to be feeling better. You probably are stronger than me, but no holding back, yeah? Come now, you think I'd ever hold back when it's you? You three, keep clear. Watch, but do not intervene. Neither me nor Asperia care to have your deaths on our conscience. Oh, this should be good.
Make some fucking popcorn.
Even got a cinematic. What's the music?
Jesus Christ.
I feel like there should be music while this is going. Oh, I'll add it later. Yeah, I might add these for the divine theme for that one. This is gonna be intense. The game is set. So then, let's play.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You've made it clear. I won't need to hold back. Activating ruler class authority. Spite.
How is the ship not decimated by this? Oh my god.
That's basically indestructible. It's built with the same stuff the Starship Yahweh is. They battle for a while. A fast-paced cascade of parries, dodges, cleaves, and crazy maneuvers. Eventually, the duels decide to stop. You fought well. It's folly. You've overcome your prior issue of being unable to both be on the offensive and defensive. Thank you. I've never seen you use your scythe before. You're quite tricky with that thing. Well, I usually like to be hands-on with my targets, but seeing as you no longer are one, and are easily the strongest foe I've dared to challenge, it gave me that needed edge against all your crazy divine spears. Your ruler class ability, doesn't it seem kind of broken? It does. Mind you, most ruler class abilities are. As ruler of grace, yours is doubtless incredibly powerful too. That reminds me, I can diagnose now. You've always been at Sin Power 10, until today. Care you to explain how you achieved Sin Power 14? I'm not allowed to say. In an abridged way, though, it involved blackmail and getting my atonement removed. It's likely the act of such blackmail was the thing that increased it by 4. That, or it was the build-up from after I'd hit the supposed hard cap for Sin Power. Be damned if I know. I don't know why I expected anything other than power giving from you. Really, I don't know where I get off being like that. If one is a ruler, it's basically to be expected. You're not much better, you know. All I know is that I'm glad the two of you are on our side. What a crazy battle.
Nice.
Yes, it appears my demonstration went well. Thank you for the help, Farley. It should be me saying that. I learned a lot very quickly. I like how like the start of this game is basically Farley starts this game hating Asperia, and now she's like just having friendly fights with her, just over the course of like a bunch of development and stuff. It's good. It's good. Anyway, that's all that. But I did promise you something else. Take me, weird, ominous space hand. And I'll just skip this scene because.
Oh shit.
Actually, no, I won't skip the scene. Fuck it. Ah, good. You have faced your fears and accepted my invitation. If any asks, I shan't be the one saying you are rude. Just know that if you do start shit, the blood to come will be on your hands. We seek not to sully the chance you've given us to speak. I permitted my daughter-in-law come along in case you should try anything funny. That was a wise move from where I'm standing, though I should warn you now that she can only hold us off. We cannot be erased nor destroyed. We have answered your summons, so let's proceed with what you called us here for, To have personally extended an invitation to us, you must have had decent reason. Lest you forget, the Enma is aboard our ship. She likely already knows of your intrusion. So, speak. Well, Zayla, seems the floor is yours. It is your curiosity, your search for answers that has led you here, so I will give you answers. To start, none of you are any use to us dead or dampened of spirit. If we wanted to bring about the true reset, we could just let ye or we do their thing. We want to keep the universe, no, the cosmos in its whole. So your mission to save the cosmos and continue its surreal cosmic progeny is important to us. Then again, we have been using you and your entitlement to further our own motives to begin with. The 314th clash was what allowed us to become what we are now. Fun as you have been to terrorize, it would be in bad form for me to kill any of the angels, or erase any of you. We has our plans for you, and her designs will only be bested by your willingness to fight back. You already know what I am, in a basic sense anyway. But for some of you, this is your first time meeting Jayla. The being you may now know as Satanifa. She was once my mistress. Alexali is the last of her kind. I, too, am the last remnants of an otherwise extinct pedigree. A seer of Eld. Over quadrillions of years have I changed from what I once was. Tell me, have you heard the name Zelda? Oh, quite a few times now, ma'am, but thank you very much. Given that starts with an X, it can only mean that it is at least very allied with what your cause is. The evil genome. All of your children have its taint upon you, but you almost seem to embody its will, Zayla. Why is that? Oh, that one's easy. Because trillions of years ago, I found Xelatath and absorbed it. No different to how a soulcatcher drains the soul of their prey directly. I did the same to it. Henceforth, I became something very unwanted by the cosmos and its administration. An evil god. You did what? I mean, I know what you told us you did, but how is that? Oh, that reminds me. We also invite you here to do a little favor. I'm sure by now you've all been overrun with curiosity, perhaps even anxiety about what Sacred Blue has been keeping from you. Don't. Why, you barely know her supposed enemy by name. A fragment of the Eden left behind by Zayla and Satanifa both. Stop it now, Charlie. Don't you feel bad for misleading them like you have? Or have you truly had no choice? Perhaps I should call you by your real name. Eve. Get her out of here. Sally, not gonna lie, that was kinda really stupid. You stupid bitch, what have you done, Charlie? Sacred Blue, let's go, please. So be it. I see your murderous intent there, Svally, but do keep in mind the very thing Sacred Blue asked of you. I'd say we've gone well to avoid violence. Be a shame if you'd ruin that for us. But why? Why did you do that? What do you want from me? I'm not the one who decided to deceive you, nor am I the one who put their faith in such a potentially dangerous person. For your sake and ours, you might want to get that maggot under control instead of wasting your animosity on me. For the time being, I want you to succeed. Then prove it and do something good for once in your miserable existence. Help us. There's nothing I can do against Denoe. That'll be up to the Angels of Hope. Really, how pathetic are you, asking me for help? Perhaps I wanted to see a side of you that's better than this. Oh, you fool. There is nothing better than this. Now go help your despoiled nun. We won't try to stop you. And now we can talk to Zotar, which was the entire reason for doing this. Your turn. You're up, Sol. You're up, Sol.
Yeah, I'm in. Do you have a death wish of some kind? See claws that can rip flesh like butter, and you'd like to get closer? You're a bit young. Go back to your nest.
Yeah. She's like, I'd like to kill you, but I shouldn't because Zayla will not approve.
No.
You wish to know of Eden? Well, now isn't the best time, you know. I'll probably invite you in for another chat later, and I may tell you then. Trust one who carries a fragment of Eden to be a dipshit. Pride truly makes me sick. Pretenders and blind fools, all of you. Impure abominations unfit to inherit the legacy of Eld. Zali being unusually nice. Usually she's coy at least, but now she just looks angry. She's important. As a container for the NOE Lilith, Sacred Blue needs to stay on the field until surreal cosmic progeny is ours at the very least. You'll have to help her regain control of herself. In those robes carry both her Enui and its limiter, the Denui Eve. Eve is one of the original Denui that inhabited Eden. Tear that pompous bitch apart. Actually getting a pep talk from Zara see the fuck. It seems your aunt is in trouble. We should do what we can. Eve, as in the girl who accepted the apple from Lilith. This biblical symbology could be really bad. This Eve may be a Denui, and no laughing matter of one. I really don't want to have to fight Sacred Blue. I don't want to have to fight my sister. So, for context, the red text means means that Agret Bat Malad is talking to her. Who was Lolax anyway, and Lilith's sister. So yeah, that's what that's all about.
You get blue lightning when Lumi actually is
Yeah.
channeling her Nama.
Yeah. Sacred Blue, what have you been hiding? Back once more to... Oh snap, there goes gravity, back to reality. Okay, that is the only time I will ever quote an Eminem song on stream. Actually, probably not, because I use a mom's spaghetti meme a fair bit. Sacred Blue, please talk to us. We know you've been keeping something from us. Please, no more secrets between us. No matter what you do, you'll always be our aunt. We will always love you, faults and all. You taught us that. That this cosmos is unusual and surreal and weird and yet so beautiful. There was never anything I could do. Love is meaningless. Hope is lost. The twins know. They always knew. Please don't be like that. I will end it. End this. This farce of lies and liability. Ah! Let go of me, you vile thing! Sacred Blue, fight it! I can't. She's too strong. Go. Get away from me. Where'd she go?
Shit.
This is bad. So bad. The worst has happened. We cannot hide anymore. We must confront Sacred Blue and do whatever we can to save her. Yeah, let's hurry. If Denoe's taking her over, then it's sure to pull something nasty before long. 1 second, I'm going to turn the game sound up just a bit. Just a squish. Because of reasons that I will talk about later. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's no time. That despondent aunt of yours awaits 2 decks below. I and my family will ensure our passengers are safe and block her escape. There's nothing up this way. I ain't much to see back here. I'm just keeping watch. I've gone to the thick of things lately enough as is. I'll protect those on this floor. It seems the next one down could hit the hardest. Soon enough, I'll be along to help. Hello, Ghost. Sorry, but I'm gutting this area. Well, I doubt there's a whole lot I could do against an enraged goddess. I can at least yell so someone else can help. This got crazy quicker than I expected, but then from what I've heard, it's been a pretty crazy trip all through. I've seen what you're capable of. Are you just fucking fanboying so damned hard about now? Go. Help her. Remind Sacred Blue of who she is. Whatever predicament, it puts these old bones at ease knowing you're here. If anyone can reach Sacred Blue, it'll be the three of you. I saw a glimpse of the goddess at her worst. It was truly disheartening. Once a creature of love, she's something entirely different now. You're our only hope. I'd wish you luck, but really, when have you ever needed it? I will not bring harm to Sacred Blue, but I will do what I can to lend a hand. I believe you won't have too much trouble anyway. Brace yourselves, Angels of Hope. Beyond lies hell. The sheep have arrived to meet with their end. I shall take great pride in terminating you. No. No, 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 no! Sacred Blue. Hello, Eve. Hello, infidels. How does it feel, knowing she lied to you all? Now that I have overtaken her hold on this body, I will purge the sickness of free will from this cosmos. Eden's legacy ends not with your ill-fated rebellion. Eden, the hell you on about? You can't be blamed for being ignorant, but you should be punished for it. A Denaway. She's had a Denaway this entire time. How did she sustain her Denaway through all of this? From what we know, an Denaway is killed if a Denaway takes a residence in the same body, so explain. Where did we calculate wrong? Oh, where to begin? Oh god, that always gives me a fright. Should I start with the fact that assumptions don't equal truths? You follow a lie like it's gospel if it may mean salvation. So, she's had one this whole time and we were too stupid enough to think she'd tell us if she had one. As if we'd not been lied to by her before. That doesn't explain why most Denaway feared going up to the starship. What makes you immune? Why, the fact Lilith and Denaway resides within me, of course. I can use Lilith's energy to shield myself from detection, and did so. Until now. Now it is time for Eden's legacy to be upheld and your paltry entitlement be brought to a halt. Eden's legacy? What are you on about? She refers to the cosmos that came before, the Garden of Eden. The world that existed before Saturnifer's soul was shattered, so this is Nama talking. When Saturnifer was shattered, so did the Eden she so dearly loved, and it expanded until the Mammox was constructed to remelt the pieces after a fashion. There is no going back to that world. It is now but a repository for the destroyed, but yet to be deleted. We're moving forward, to a future where none are oppressed. The laws and teachings of Eld are what we should seek to transcend, not cling to. I understand. Namran Malat, it's you, isn't it? Yes. You are the only one left to awaken. I do hope you'll correct that. Me nor Nama can do much in this battle. Wait, why me? Because fear is your trait. Oops, fuck. Because fear is your trait, and Eve's main weakness is being made to fear. That is why she has loyally served the twins from day one, never seeking to upset or displease the embodiment of terror. I can't do it. Oh, actually, you can voice it still. Fuck you. My voice is hurting, so you can do it.
I can't fucking do this anymore.
Bingo.
What's the use? Every victory we claim leads to another sadness we can't forget. Dream we realize brings us more nightmares.
Coco, what's wrong? You're not usually like this. Coco, wake up! This isn't like you!
Get away from me.
Pathetic. You make me sick to look at. But yes, what Nama and Mallet have spoken is the truth. Eden wasn't only my home, it was my future. And you meddlesome insects ruined it for me, for everyone. You call yourselves Angels of Hope and try to save the cosmos while merely ruining it. And you dare to call yourself a scholar, Coco. You who knows not of the plight you and your sisters have caused. Untold eons of suffering soon to be repeated. You're going about freedom but then fall in line when convenient. You're a coward. Afraid of your own shadow, yet fearless of what doesn't matter. You honest to goddess host I inhabit make me sick.
I am a coward. You're right. I don't want to do this anymore. I just want to go back home.
The feeling is mutual. That's about the only thing we'll have in common.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't even know if we're on the right side.
What have you done to her? Coco, weren't you the one who said this purpose made you feel like you belonged? What happened to that?
I don't know. I'm over it. I'm sorry.
Hang on. Cookie.
Hold on.
Cookie
Bad
break.
acting. Jesus, girl.
Munch. I mean, I can try and fudge a couple extra voices, you know? If you want to just...
Oh, don't worry.
I don't know.
You're about to get up to ye. I mean, we.
Yay, okay.
Yeah. Yee. That joke never gets old. That's better. I think I know what's going on. I'm going to walk up here for some stupid fucking reason. She's about to come through, isn't she? That is responsible for this fear you feel. Mate. Oh wait, you. Fuck, it's your turn.
Maybe? No, I got this, don't worry. Maybe?
It's time to stop running, Coco. I've seen her occasionally break through to the surface, desperate to help you. Please, stop holding her and yourself back.
You have no place to ask that of me. Don't you know being afraid of your own powers?
Unfortunately, I'm one of the most qualified. I'm also got cookies in my mouth.
I guess that's true. But I'm not ready yet. I'm not sure I ever will be.
You don't have the luxury of training wheels. You're supposed to be fearless, so what's stopping you?
I've seen what she can do. I'm mortified of doing the same to someone I love.
You're about to do that anyway, because I'm sick of idling. Weakling. Aren't you even gonna fight back? So much for fearlessness. Yeah, oh shit indeed, Coco. Coco, listen to me. It is not a sin to fear power. I know that all too well. Ever since I ascended, I feared Sacra Blue.
Experiment?
But right now, your sisters are down for the count, and me nor Fayori can erase it den away. You are gentle, Coco. You don't like to hurt or to kill. I sense that much about you since you first got on board. Your actions further confirmed it. But no path, regardless of how wholesome, is done so without risk. When you agreed to aid Sacra Blue in her mission, I'm sure you knew even then that this moment would arise. I don't often admit this, but Fayori ascended courtesy of me. I killed her. I felt awful, and no amount of crying or Fayori forgiving me and telling me to get past it helped with the guilt. Mortality is a part of life, I'm afraid. You just have to chalk up which choice is the better one and learn to live with it.
Why are you telling me this?
Because now you need to make that same choice. You need to awaken your power or let the Eve ruin everything we've labored for.
I'm ready to talk.
Yeah, Earsheth. Sorry, that one's a bit weird. It's an old biblical name, so.
Oh!
Well, we're still young, Coco. You don't have to voice this. It's already voiced. You already voiced this.
Yeah, I did good. I did a good job.
Yeah.
No, Vanis is gone, but we're still here. You can still save what matters and make a future together.
I still don't know if I can trust you. Ever since we showed me what happened from years ago, it has only made me more afraid.
I won't be able to prove myself to you if you don't give me a second chance.
I'm scared there's no winning this. We're just playing right in the power's hands. I wish all this horribleness didn't have to happen to me.
You can't keep blaming yourself for the past. You need to think about the future and more so, the present. Now wake up and make your choice. You know the right thing to do. Coco, are you alright?
She never has been.
This is your last chance, Coco. We've done all we can. Now it's up to you. Do it! Unleash the inferno! You are the only hope now.
What?
I'm not afraid of you.
That's her, isn't it? Indeed. But this Eve's time has come.
Mama, let's see if the Immortal Messenger's champion is worthy or a waste.
You like playing with fire? Well then, let me show you how to burn.
That delivery is ace.
God.
I had so much fun.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I can hear it. I can hear how much fun you had.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. How? I thought you'd given up. How do you stand up to such an obnoxious load of soaking? That's what you keep failing to understand, Eve. Coco, like all mortals, has a heart that beats. It can feel pain, regret, shame, and so much more. But what is incredible about Coco is that she remains an optimist. And an optimist never quits.
You wanted to see Eden again? Then earn your tickets. We're not going anywhere, Eve.
How I've missed those cheesy one-liners. What a shame I missed yours, Lilac.
My sisters, all of you, rest. I will take it from here.
Fine, she's all yours, just don't go turning it into a habit. You got this, Coco. Fighting me alone? You shouldn't be so bold. You may end up just like me. Wow, bitch, just reference your song name, I guess.
I'm sure you'd like that. I'm afraid, however, I could never claim to know your pain.
Don't bother trying to sympathize with me. You lost any chance of redemption when you broke E's heart.
Now who's the coward? If you honor your mistress so, then you should know how much it would mean to her if we could save the world that she loves.
Shut up. I'll never accept your help. Why should you be allowed to even try when all you seem to do is abolish what's right and justify the wrong?
No compromises. Let us be about it then. The sun will soon set on your immortal world.
This is fun.
I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
Guess what, Mum? I have more fun than you do. Eat shit. Alright.
Am I still working?
Are you winning, son? Oh, fuck. Alright. I forgot this fight's actually fucking difficult.
Yeah, looks like it.
Bullet hells, baby. Fuck. Oh shit, I have 5 health left. No! No!
Oh no.
Thankfully, I was saved just before that, so it's fine.
Oh shit, that's a great game over screen.
Oh yeah, right. Most people never see it. Most people.
But this is one hell of a damn challenge.
Perish, Simeon. Termination commencing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, welcome to boss. This. Fuck!
Termination commencing.
Yeah, poison's basically a death sentence. When Coco's got this low HP. Yep.
Who's the third player among us? That's Syl. She's the voice of Coco.
And we.
Hey.
Which you will
Yeah,
get to
right.
in a minute.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I'm just gonna.
Way more fun roasting Wii than I do Coco, because Coco I have to kind of temper the energy that I put behind it. Meanwhile, I can just go complete psychopath with Wii, and this is way
Yeah.
more fun.
Which
Yeah.
scares the hell out of Kianitas.
Yeah, but that kid's a little bitch.
Yeah, true.
I take way too much. I take way too much joy in that.
Yep. How are you any different from we anyway? Let's be real. Actually, no, that's not fair. Your mom's probably closer to the one.
No, actually.
Oh yeah, she thinks of everyone as her slaves, but like fuck. But she's less petty. And also, unlike your mom, she's actually hot. Actually, that's a joke. I don't know what your mom looks like. For the best, I'm sure.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I must say though, it is really ironic that it's really ironic that me growing up the way that I have and then moving out, I was kind of like the weakest of the link, and yet I'm somehow voice acting the freaking embodiment of power and hate for some reason.
Right?
No, I'm having a blast.
I hate your cool voice. It's cool. Your cool voice acting.
Materialize. Scarlet Sun Super.
Seriously, your voice. Oh.
Yeah,
Coco.
and I did a fun thing there. In that
I like that.
please die, bitch. Ow, she says. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, your poison doesn't mean anything. I have 400 HP now.
Best mom postcard.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one of our Sacred Blues chums. You stupid children, you don't get it. Even if you claim what you seek, all that awaits is torture and extinction. Your turn.
No, you don't understand. No matter what comes, no matter the hardships ahead, we'd rather fight them head on and live with the pain that comes from our choices than pretend we'd be happier fading away dreamless. And inert of victory.
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
That's okay, don't worry about it. Those who seek a perfect world do so in folly. In pain can relief be appreciated. In sacrifice make gratitude grow, allow prosperity. In sorrow make joy find a luster utterly worth finding. Not everything we do is just, nor is our faith inviolate?
Inviolate.
How do you say that?
Inviolate.
Invalid?
Inviolate. Oh.
Inviolate.
Yeah.
Okay. Inviolate.
Yeah.
But one thing we all know is that our story doesn't end here. We can still make this cosmos a better place. And only you and your maker stand in the way.
You're actually serious. You would doom this whole cosmos for the sake of...
Oh shit, she just got sniped.
By you. Here
By
you go.
you.
You at the feet with some dignity, Eve.
Your Grace!
You've lost. Accept it. Eden is gone. It is never coming back. You relish the good that happened, but forget the injustices that you had to commission me and my sister destroy in the first place. Did you forget? You did well, Eve. Only you could have broken the final enemy from her chains. You've earned your tickets, Eve.
Hakai Suru deny. Yeah, good. Very good. Thank you. She's kind of a tragic character, actually.
I did it?
Oh man, this is basically all you now.
Oh god. Not good. You did very well, Coco. All the pieces are in place, and Lilith has survived this worrisome little rebellion.
Rebellion? You mean us?
Now, despite appearances, Eve has not yet served under me, or ye, in a very long time. She's a creature yet led by the ye she used to know, not the ye of today. Nostalgia blinded and grief-stricken, she became the soul of Eden after eating an apple from the tree of Lilith. The enemy are reflections of Eden's aspects, solar, lunar, blood and magic.
You missed one.
Oh, surely you're not pretending to know Eden's history better than I, who actively lived it.
What a shame you're better at lying than storytelling.
You still have an ego problem. I thought I corrected that.
You can stick a dagger in my heart and make me bleed. I'll never abandon my pride. Now, how about you answer my question?
Oh my, how surprising. Fine! That's the fifth aspect. Consider this information a reward for impressing me.
Thank you. Do what you like with that, Coco.
As for my original purpose of coming here, I hope you won't mind bowing your heads a little longer. Good to see you're all still so polite. I hope it's not all you're good at.
I'm in trouble.
Just a little.
Yeah, secondly, she's still got fucking evidence in her mouth. She's just been robbing cookies from the cookie jar, and Bree is not having it.
And Rise, yeah, Sakura Blue is not going to have any bruises. She has the body of a god, so
Yeah.
it's pretty much indestructible.
I have no claims with you yet, embodiment, but I cannot let you freely approach Sakura Blue. I am devoted to her defense.
Fine by me. Here's what happens to defenders who get in my warpath. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just doing your job. Like I'm doing mine. Nothing personal.
Asperia? How dare you? How dare you hurt my Aspe?
Is this your idea of power?
Uh-huh.
Spare yourself the hurt. You already knew how an encounter like this would go. Pray I don't erase you both for disrupting my business.
Oh, well, shit just got real uncomfortably fast. Stay your heroics. Against her, there is nothing we can do. Yeah, I mean, she just tossed our big hitters aside like they were damn ping pong balls, so I don't need to see how we'd fare. No, we just got her back. Please, don't take her from us. Sakura Blue.
Spare me your moping, or I will do something worthy of it.
Oh, right, fuck. This character.
Do you want me to try something?
Yeah, go for it.
Why have you purposely seen me spared? Am I of some importance to you?
Good enough?
How's that?
Good enough. Fuck.
Come now, Lilith. Surely you, who inhabits the aspect of intelligence, is aware that my plan requires your sisters and yourself to be existent. Actually, I was entirely subdued by Eve. This is the first time I've been able to interact with my host.
Well, you're telling the truth.
Just jumping off a cookie.
Yeah. You laugh it up.
Look at you. Look at you. Serious face and all. It's almost like you know what I'm about to do.
Your gait towards me gave away you mean business. I'm bracing myself for the worst.
Oh shit.
Yep.
You are wise. You have much to answer for.
No, don't. Must be my fine junk. I love my mom. Please don't be like that. If you went to this much trouble to preserve Lilith, I wager you have no plans to get rid of me just yet.
Erasure was never my plan. So I suppose you've been spared the absolute worst. Do not presume your boldness is going unpunished, though. Never forget this pain. Oh shit. Oh shit, what the hell did I just do? Oh fuck.
Put her through a lot of pain is what you just did.
Know your place, insect. You should feel ashamed after what you've been doing. You owe everyone here a big apology. You're not only almost doomed your entire mission, but my plan as well. your best not to get on my bad side, or you'll discover just how much pain that indestructible body can live through.
Sacred Blue, wake up! Please wake up! Don't leave me.
To survive, she, like the three of you, have a purpose to fulfill. That is the only reason I have erased a lot of you. I'm not sure I look it, but I do hold a grudge. Let her rest for now. The amount of pain she was just subjected to would paralyze most mortals internally. Her indestructible body means she is much easier to punish without the risk of overdoing it. That's awful. What did she even do? I'll let her inform you. I'm sure you'll forgive her, but humility would do her some good. Sounds like she's gonna have a lot to explain when she wakes up.
Wait, what do you mean?
You'll see.
Oh, joy. More lies, huh? I really ought to be used to this by now.
Coco? Yes? You made it, at last. Now that the three of you have unlocked your enemy, it's only a matter of time until the end game. Go and master your new powers as you collect what remains. You will have your chance to be useful to me before too long. I'll leave you to tend to your doormat there. Once three of iconic worths remain, seek out answers regarding the missing piece of the puzzle. The time of our grand revolution draws nigh.
Mom.
Hell hoops away.
Yep, just shoosh. We will make mistakes. Please forgive yourself. Forgive me. I just want you to be happy. Everything hurts. What did she do to you? You look terrible. It hurts more than anything I've ever physically experienced, but honestly, lying to a view hurts worse. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is all my fault. I knew that little leech was inside me, but I didn't say. I already knew you were keeping something from us. I just figured you knew best on the matter. I knew it was there, but I was scared and also too proud. Too fucking proud to ask for help. 314 billion years and I still have the same flaw that caused me to bring us all here in the first place. Mom, you, huh? How can you stand to keep forgiving me? How can you shrug this all off? I banished you, neglected you, I even tried to kill you, failing to listen at the expense of everyone. Because I'm not you. Oh, I guess I deserve that. You made a mistake. We've all done it. Get over it. But I promised everyone so much. No, I'm not sure it's even possible. If even I make such disastrous choices, what hope even is there? Stop it! That shit right there, that pisses me the fuck off. You still think you're the center of the universe, don't you? This isn't about us, it's about you. It's always been about you. You've just become better at cloaking it. But as the only daughter you've got left and the one most impacted by your growth, and yes, that does need quotation marks, the ruse doesn't fool me for a second. You were trying your best to be a hero to everyone. I can't say I don't respect it, but you might want to learn from your past mistakes instead of treading them over and over again out of a want for pride and admiration. Oops, out of pride and want for admiration. Whatever. That hurts, but you're right. At this point, I wish we would have killed me. It would have been a whole lot easier than dealing with this. Yeah, well, unfortunately, you don't get to take the coward's way out. I'm only going to say this once more. If you continue to take the burden on yourself and stay too proud to ask for help and too scared to let people see you vulnerable, then you will doom us all. How? I don't know who I am anymore. All of us are broken. It's just a matter of how much and how far you're willing to go to fix it. You've come this far. Do you really want to stop now? No, I don't, but I don't deserve this. I barely deserve to be in the same space as you. Then prove to me that you're worth it. How far are you willing to go? As far as we can. It's good to have you back, Sacred Blue. No more secrets, okay? Yeah, I've learned my lesson. Let's do this together. As a team. As a family. No one gets left behind. We're in this together now. To the very end. Thanks, you guys. You've helped me see my error, and now I know what's more important. Pride be damned. A life where I needn't keep secrets is a life worth living. Seems I'd been relapsing a bit. Now that you've gone, nothing is there to hold me back.
That's me again? Okay. Sooner or later, I've no doubt you'll learn to channel me. I'll be here for you, Sacre Blue.
You always were, Lilith. Thank you. Fuck! Can't access the menu.
My, what a twisted web this
Ooh, here we go.
Yep, at least we don't have to voice for this.
It is a shame the reward is so perilous, but the security of this experiment is paramount.
I had way too much fun with this. Holy
Yes, you
shit, I had
did.
fun with this.
Villain speeches are always marvelous beasts, let's be real.
So that I may apply it.
Oh yeah, but you gotta do it just right or else the whole thing flops.
Yeah.
Where one revolution succeeds or fails, another shall use the remnants of its legacy to pave a better future for what lies beyond. Every end, a
Excuse
new
me.
beginning is prompted. For every beginning that is prompted, a new end waits on the horizon. All we need to do is reach. There is one sun, one outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there we go.
I had way too much fun voice acting that. Holy shit.
Yep, yes you did. Yep. Oh yeah, let's have a look at some of these pamphlets. Okay, that looks fucking cool. What else we got? Oh yeah, we got Tiramisu. Oh man. Alright, so we got some new charms during all that. Let's see, what was it? Oh yeah, special one postcard. When Pharaoh gave you this, you just started crying tears of bliss. Your daughter may be flawed, but damn, you would have it no other way. Only this helps you remember what is at stake. So yeah, her school give her love. These are Sacred Blues, of course. Oh, we missed number 10. Interesting. Oh yeah, and we got the second god charm. It's actually a line from Blue in Intelligence. So yeah, it takes away 100 health, but it gives you a lot of energy. So that's fine, but we also got a new weapon or ribbon. For... who was it for? Oh, right, of course it was Sacred Blue. Heart of the Goddess. Potency 4, holy fuck. Can't see the ones I've got equipped right now. But yeah. Yeah, I like how they've all got their own unique icons, the weapons. And they're all like ribbon looking things, all books.
Actually, no, Rise. It was in the previous game where she was like, when did, maybe you want to cover this.
Yeah.
Rise is wondering when Sacred Blue tried to kill Fury.
Oh yeah, that was in Intelligence when, you know what, fuck it, we'll just play that scene, because I'm done with that one now, it's just the credits. Let me just boot it up. Imagine doing work on the game, that's so cringe. Right, old
I should probably get
Intelligence.
back to work, and I had better get back to my commission too.
Work? The fuck is
Going
that?
along nicely.
It's too
Sir,
hot
did I
to
show you
work.
the work in
I'm
progress?
having way too much fun. The commission? Yeah, I think you did. You just finished, like, getting his armor down pat, yeah?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think I showed Durf though.
No, you probably didn't. Sure, Durf.
One sec. I will fix this.
Yes. That sounds like a problem you simply must correct, to quote Lilac.
There we go.
Where the
That's it.
intelligence. Why can't I find this photo? There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna warn
Okay.
you right now though, Derv, I have never drawn a masculine figure before or clothes for it.
Oh god, that's loud.
so-
Let me fix that.
It's looking
Oh, I
pretty
went too
good
loud.
too.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Okay, jump start. I will now proceed to eat this pie. No, that's what I meant. Go away. Discord. Let me change streams so you guys can see this. There it is. Alrighty. So...
I heard a yawn. Are you tired?
It's midnight.
Alright, so it's before
It's not
Fiery
far.
becomes an angel, so it can't be too far. Yeah, here we go. This one, most likely. Yeah, just after this. Alright, oh wait, no, that's gonna cause issues, never
Just
mind.
after. Oh, she already has wings. Oh wait, no, that's Asperia.
That's Asperia, yeah. You! It's been a while, I represent. Believe it or not, yeah, this is Asperia in a Dark Seraphim form, so she doesn't have her 5 wings or stuff yet. Believe it or not, I'm not here to ask you for your soul this time. Something much bigger has come up. Pep, you know this woman? A bit of remnant of my past. She's made it very difficult to forget. Wait, this is Asperia, huh? Yeah, that's me. Listen, you and your allies are being deceived. Defeating the Ancient Ones is not a noble goal. But how will we stop the trouble and stuff that they cause if we don't get rid of them? Even without the Ancient Ones, there will always be suffering. The Ancient Ones are a more defined roadblock in the way of peace, but at the same time, complete annihilation. You know virtually nothing about their purpose, and dabble in blind heroism that could well be the erasure of everything. Get to the point, witch! This planet has a dark secret, an ominous purpose hidden well by its colorful exterior. The key to universal annihilation rests at its core. This is Bitopia we're on, by the way. By defeating the Ancient Ones, you are in danger of breaking the 6 locks that contain Apocalypse. Your blind heroism at the behest of your so-called demigods will lead you to utter ruination. Well, as much as I hate how much Milky Molasses won't quit being a smug shit, I don't see it very possible to change his so-called alpha. You already have. We've been covering up your tracks for you. We can speak freely here. You already know, don't you, Miss Heels? Enough to be terrified, yes. You should get your friend Lisa to be more damn careful. Oh, shush, she's not my responsibility, though Fiery is in some way. I miss the little scary fairy. She reminds me of a little of you, actually. She's not already taking on my dark semblances, is she? She's unnerved of me, so yes. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be real hard to hide her wayward turn if she's already gotten into scaring the crap out of people. Well, you are pretty infectious. Well, it's good to see you so happy. I was worried you might still have me on a hit list somewhere. I'm too lazy to hold a grudge. Well, you haven't spilled the beans so far, so keep this all to yourselves. Everyone will suffer if we're discovered. What are we going to be? So don't mind her. She's always been a fucking Houdini asshat. You've made some interesting friends, haven't you? Regrettably, yes. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you aren't into that. Yeah, also she doesn't exactly have a taste for red cat either. She just wanted my soul. I'm curious, but also sort of on the bench about asking for the gruesome details. She killed me several times and killed everyone I loved. Until I was able to sleep in the necropolis 10 years ago, I would wake from nightmares of those days, crying my eyes out. I'd hear him sobbing from across the room and wake him up and give him a big hug. Yeah, really good at the empathy thing. Like, for all the shit I give him, he's by far the most valuable moral support I could ask for. Aww. Okay, so, let's just forget whatever Sperry said, and honestly, let's keep it to ourselves. If her plan involves one-upping milkshake marmalade, his melancholy self, I'd rather not let that spill. Do you think she can be trusted? She may be psychotic, deranged, and completely insane, but if there's anything she isn't, it's a liar. There's also the fact that, I've never seen her that worried. It was its own kind of horror, really. Well, I'll agree that we should keep this on the wraps. I technically have already since meeting Lisa, though when we fought Chorus when I pieced it all together. Alrighty, so now that's... Oh, right, fuck. Where the crap did that TV come from? I forgot how much this game likes to do the Undertale thing. You! We will get to the whole thing, I promise. Been a while, hasn't it? I have been having complex feelings. Feelings you have unwittingly fostered. Feelings such as the empowerment to destroy everything. Erased, all in a swipe. Do you comprehend yet the powers you wield? The power to change everything. That'd be a lame way to use such a power. If we erase everything, we go too. Good. You're as morally stable as ever, but listen. If you seek to defy the Alpha, you are going to be faced with situations that call for your reliance on your other powers. The powers that made me, the Red Tempest. Yeah, Pep's Devil Gene. It would be a last resort. Last time I used those powers, it cost me everything. We understand, but we also want to test your power again. It's been a while since I've had a chance to gauge your powers, and I've been eager since that battle years ago. Pep, who is this? Wait, she can see you? Yes, I am able to take a physical manifestation in this universe. Wait, what do you mean, this universe? This isn't Dimension 12. Our dimension, this dimension. I can't say its number, not in total. It's an infinite equation. It seems the alpha you seek to defy has no bearing here. Ha! Well, I'm sure we'll get the scoop on that all sooner or later. So, you want to get into a beatdown, huh? I'm game. Then let us begin. Oh yeah, this is actually an RPG. I apologize, friends of the host, but not your involvement nor your eyes or ears are wanted here. They'll be back, but you must defeat me alone. Just like old times, then. Alright, you're on, Zap. You've kept me in, but it will soon be time when you have to face your fears and let me out. A battle comes, far greater than any wave you have faced. It comes time too soon to unleash the horror within. Yeah, whatever, Dad. Alright, Magician. Which is, yes, named after his father. Who often said he was magical.
Given the fact he's walking around with a blindfold on because he has no eyes. And
Yeah.
can't see.
Yeah, it's because he's got, you know, angel, well, yeah, powers. I have to applaud your friends. They've really cheered you up, huh? Aren't they great? Just sees the surly, hella smart inventor and existential lonely gal, then all this caring, awesome blubber hope that keeps us all together and happy. What think you of Limbo? He's rad. Has a very good fashion sense. Stylish is all the bollocks, and frankly, it's a funny and cool guy. But, I don't know. I get the feeling he has a lot of secrets. I mean, yeah. What else is new with this fucking assortment of nut jobs? I'm fairly certain Limbo will tell you of his secrets, assuming he has them as you suspect, before the clash comes. Yeah, that clash we know nothing about yet. Ugh, I thought it was cowards to get info out of Anchor Brain, but these organization dudes are like 10 times as bad. Well, I'm sure they'll give us all the information we demand before time comes. I'm sure it won't be long before we're initiating to their whatever it is. I hope so. Looking forward to seeing Nolan and such again. And the spray will be interesting. Think fast! Oh wow, you did so much damage, my guy. It's almost like you've been nerfed into the ground. Idiot. Ow! That hurt so much! Guys, you did 164 damage to my 5,000 HP. I'm trembling in my boots. Oh, 3,500, but whatever.
You know, the fact that Zap did some kind of 999 attack to all three of them to essentially kill them right away, when he could have just used something that to, like, paralyze them or just blow them off the field instead.
Yeah, he can... Yeah, he's a bit unhinged, like most Devil Genes. I mean, look at fucking Zaramitsu, same shit. You share with me the curiosity for his very sudden infatuation with that fairy and how she seems nicer. What's all that about? Man, I don't even try to wrap my head around that. Don't you think it's possibly a good thing, as fairy being less malicious-minded? Yeah, I mean, she's not trying to tear my soul to shreds, so that's nice, but it's also one of those things where, like, you have to put yourself into the shoes of who was once an enemy and wonder how they got there. Did this fairy have another breakdown? My fear is that Nymph is in danger and my old nemesis is using her and extorting her for a more selfish purpose. Yes, I admit that has half-what drives my curiosity. Is she capable of love? Well, she has shown enormous affection before. I know you and I weren't exactly in one place for it, but do you remember how she was towards the Nola during the end of all that? You make a point. Perhaps when she's so driven towards something, she can focus on being more kind-hearted. Perhaps you were right about her. Oh, I'd love to be right about that. Regardless, stay on your toes. We both know how she's a cunning, savage woman, so don't let your guard down. Get wrecked! That's more like it. That was almost half my health in one hit. So, you win. I'd rather not kill this physical manifestation. I'm not sure what may happen. That's fine. I'm glad to see I still got it. Yeah, I'm more than convinced. Your red friend is powerful. We can't tell you why, but we will soon be able to show you. Later. There's your cordial back. Yeah, he took out Claudia so he couldn't revive our friends. Party at my house! Alright, we will get to this thing. I swear, we're almost there. You've only gotten stronger, much stronger. That's good. You'll need all the strength you can muster if you are to defy him. It was fun spying with you again. You can leave us be now. You got it, mastermind. Red Tempest, huh? So, more secrets? Yep. You're so insufferable at times. Don't worry, it's not like I keep it from you to protect anything. I'd just rather you see it firsthand. Which may be soon enough. I'm not sure if that should make me nervous or more annoyed. Pick one or go with both. I don't really care. Whichever pisses you off more. That was blunt, even for you. Oh yeah, that's probably his fairy rubbing off me. Sorry. I'll accept your apology, but I'm going to get to the bottom of all this about you. Blimey, that's the sort of thing she'd say. Well, I don't have a history with her, but I know she knows a lot about you. So if you don't tell me, I'm sure she will. Ha! You're welcome to try and see how that goes. Hey, no offense, but it's pretty boring out here. Can we get a wiggle on? Good call, let's move forward. Yes, let's get the fuck out of here so I can actually get to the thing I was trying to get to. Right, Origin's gonna be like, yo, the fuck? Why you like this? You will now go to Galaxia. My daughter Blue will give you further instructions upon your arrival. I'm so sick of your voice. That's Origin, by the way. The guy who's basically the final antagonist of this game.
Ah.
Yep. God himself, the MCP. That we defeat, and us defeating him is why Fantasia happens. Basically, it's the lead into that. Okay, here's the scene, Demos. Pay fucking attention, you clown. From Quebec. Been a while.
I'll pay attention.
No, I'm talking to Demos, but yeah. You can pay attention too. Been a while. I expected we'd see Blue first. She'll be here soon. Oh, hey, it's Friday, back in her, like, OG appearance. Right now, though, we need to discuss things. Sorry for leaving you on a bad note there, Tristy. We just can't disclose much or it may mess everything up. But very soon, we can. What is this place? Galaxia, pre-crisis. I was here, you know, when it all went to crap. Fighting a villain we're now allied with, he's not an incredibly sociable sort, so introductions are left to me and my girlfriend. I know that look. You're up to something. Aww. Yes, I am. Believe me, I really want to have to do this, but it seems you aren't the only one who needs to be tested. It will be better shortly, promise. Oh yeah, so, fun fact. This is the part of the game where... Oh my god, I forgot how long this dragged. I was trying to be dramatic. As I was saying, this is the part of the game where Tristy fucking dies. Ugh! What'd you do that for? Don't worry, she'll be back soon. Aurora Stralis, what did you do? It's over, Mom, who has really big tits for no reason. I'm not doing this anymore. I beg your pardon? You heard me. I'm not helping any further with origination. I see. Then I will do what I must. Now she's like anorexic, like so bad drawings. Some mother you are, attempting to off your own daughter. Who are you? Don't you know better than to interfere with family matters? Of course, me and Fayori are family. There she is.
Ah.
5. Then you must be Sarazai. I have her to thank. In return, it will be my responsibility that she stays unharmed. I feel so betrayed. You pay, witch! Mom! Stop! Huh? Don't be mad, Vesperia. I chose this path. What? Why? Isn't it obvious? I love her. Why did you kill Tristy? She'll be back. I've never felt so confused. What is going on? There's too much to tell, and too great a risk to do so, at least right now. I was asking Fayori. I'd give the same answer. You just have to trust me and try not to kill me for Galvana's sake. I don't like the sound of what it is you are up to, but you aren't a child anymore, so your will is your own. Just don't blame me if things turn nasty. The circle is complete. Oh, look, guys, it's member 12. Member 12. It has been a long time, Spellweaver. Did you think I'd be so easy to banish? I had hoped. Why are you doing this? Last time I tried to explain or justify my actions, you banished me to the realms beyond, hoping to conceal me. Why bother repeating past mistakes? If you try anything now, however, you've got some nerve threatening me. Worry not, we will speak of this another time. Asperia! The static field has been dispelled, and now the worlds can converge as soon as the day of tribulation shall come. Roll in, Pep. You will defeat the two further ancient ones as planned. The trustworthy heroine will join you shortly. Prepare well, for the epic clash to come will be unlike any other. Once one of ancient remains, we shall finish this at the fated place. Brace yourselves, for the hour of infinity draws nigh. The 12th midnight to follow shall bring about a new beginning. God, I love this pipe organ.
Okay, Xehanort.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, not in a joke. That is who I was channeling. He's 100% Xehanort. The fated place. Yeah, he's 100% fucking Xehanort. You'll have to excuse me. Variables of the universe are yet again being indirectly altered by that circumstance. Trying to mess too much up while I'm gone. Oh, look, we're in Galvana. Well, some part of it anyway. The hell? That bitch shot me! I know why she did. You've been sent to Galvana this time, and there is reason for that. Fayari killed you as an angel herself, which qualifies your first try here being one of Ascension. Meaning? Well, would you rather be dead and useless, or an angel unable to help in your friend's cause? I'd have to be an outright idiot to not choose the latter. Thought so. Wings will really look striking on you anyway. Wings? Will I be able to fly? Yep, due to the nature of your ascension, you have to fight for the privilege. You need to prove you are worthy. That's one of the rules. Then who am I against, you? Not quite, heroine. I know that voice. Given that I'm the one responsible for plotting your ascension, it'll be up to me to prove if you are going to be of any worth. Can you tell me what's going on? Soon. For now, we battle. If you can survive for long enough against one of my power, you are ready for the clash to come. Yeah, Asperia was hiding them, because remember, they can conceal all those wings. And their tails and all that. Yeah. So, Asperia's been a 5-winged angel for basically like a long time by this point, at least 2 centuries. But she's been hiding it because it's not supposed to happen. Because in her current timeline, like, she went back in the past to help with gathering members for the organization. But, you know, her present self, who made the jump, was only a Dark Seraphim. So it'd be weird if suddenly, before her present self had made the jump as Dark Seraphim, she was actually like a Cerazai. So she has kept it concealed until now, where her current self has replaced that self that jumped back. I suddenly understand nothing. But I will defend myself. My friends are worth it. Glad you agree. Yeah, fucking stable time loops are hard to explain, but I know you've read Homestuck, so you've got the same course in it I have. At least I think you read Homestuck. I'm not sure about that suddenly.
Excuse me, I have fucking practically memorized Homestuck.
Okay, yeah, see, that's what I thought.
Soul, damn it.
Same. I should probably cast an auto life on myself. That's how you actually beat this fight, by the way. Or just hope Asperia keeps using the attacks that only do like... There we go. Halfway there, keep it up, Mrs. Heels. Or Miss Heels, whoops. I think you're the first person in this game to use the right pronoun for my relationship status. Yeah, even I fucked up! It's things like that I tend to study a little. Let's not go there, eh? So cute. So crikey. Alright, I will now proceed to use...
What the hell is an ass load?
Oh, that's my items inventory. This game had a lot of interactive humor, shall we say. Ass abstain, attack, and ass load, which is, yeah, just items. Like, for instance, I can use a banana split to heal myself. Big knee. Yes, bro, you ain't shit. Ow. Thankfully, Zealot's really good for this fight, too. Because usually it's split between party members at random. But because I'm the only party member, it just all goes to me naturally. I'm satisfied to consider this battle over. Well done. The power of the guardian angel is yours. And that's when Tristy becomes an angel. Very good. Now come with me for a moment and I will tell you anything you wish to know. So yeah, that's how Tristy dies and becomes an angel at Fiore's hand, and that's also where Blue nearly kills Fiore. So there you go, Rice Demos, the more you know.
I forgot about that. But if you think about it, you know, they always want to blame in Fantasia that Sacre Blue was all the person who was behind the Mammoths, everything being destroyed. When you think about it, it was actually the corporation that set it all up in the first place.
Yeah, and when you think about it even harder, it's MF Lazarus who engineered the entire thing. The Man of 1,000 Names. So yeah, like, it just gets more and more galactic brain the deeper you go into it. But yeah. And like, this whole clash with gods, everyone thinks it's like a big moment, but it's really just to get the twins' attention. Lazarus is trying to get the twins' attention so he can make a bargain with Wii, which will finally be capitalized on in the endgame of Fantasia. Woo. Anyway, I'm gonna load a different save because, yeah, that's just dialogue out the arse, and we can do better than that. You're gonna fuck off, I understand.
Yeah, I'm heading out.
Alright, let me go to...
Okay, see you, Durf.
See you, Durf.
Well, catch you later.
Ta-ta! Alright. What do you mean that map? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Map missing, I guess. Let me... Why'd I just boot up Photoshop? That was dumb. Pressed the wrong button. No! Fuck! Okay, 1 sec. Yeah, I fixed it. Alright, let me share screen again. So that must be at a place with an optional event. Let me try this one. Here we go. Here is the battle. This is Arctic Clash, where the 314th Clash happens. These are all the members. You can see we've got Fatty, Nola. Inconsistent art styles abound because, of course. Oh my god! Shut up.
Hey, go back to Fatty for a sec. I want to see if I can pull off the Scottish thing.
Oh yeah. Let me find the Scottish person.
Woman is what I can pull off, not Scottish guy.
Scottish guy, yeah. Saxus. I don't think he's in this. He's not. I've got Gerald. There's only 2 Scottish people in this. Oh, right, Fatty, right. Duh. Yeah, here we go.
He fighting arm is yours, lassie.
Very good. Alright, let's proceed.
I had fun.
This is the final battle, and therefore your final chance to save. Are you ready? Yes.
Could you imagine if life had save points?
Wouldn't that be something?
There'd be so many people abusing that shit.
Oh yeah, it'd be a clue to fuck. Congratulations, heroes! Peace has been brought by your contributions to our cause. You've accomplished what even we could not. But we regret to inform you. That's the old Yasondre, Vanilla Yasondre, and this is Vanilla Blue. That peace is a lie. It is to our shame that we admit now you've been complacent in fueling this universe's routine demise. The only peace, as it were, is that when all life perishes. Sorry! Yeah, that's just fucking being completely nonchalant about it. Yes, super sorry about that. Wink wink. Peace is all but first, a myth to dull the blow of oppression. But yet it seems you've quite a party there, don't you? Do love the music for this part. The 314th Clash music. I guess so. Hang on a minute, something is very unnerving right here. Well guys, you're welcome I suppose. Sure is nice being led straight into oblivion. What a sucker you must think I am. They should be angry. Peace is a lie, as is my devotion to you. How does it feel, milky dipshit? The lack of words from you right now tells me you're alarmed. In truth, I already knew this was all a lie. I'm actually happy. It's comforting to see that smug attitude of yours fall to a near silence at the shock of events not proceeding as you'd written. Did you defeat all of the ancient ones? Or the ones we could locate? Oh no. I know what's happened. Or don't absolutely know, but... Save your breath, Spellweaver. The hour of infinity has set on this immoral escape of deception and lies, perpetuated by a slurry of vanity and misgiving. The elite force that stands before you will now judge you. You again. Why don't I just save myself a headache and kill you where you stand? Because death and night are on my side. Your threats are useless, Spellweaver. What? Time has at long last come to show where my allegiances truly lie. The corporation who now besiege you and I have aided in enough preparations for this universe's end. Rather, it's eternity, for I am among them as well. This cannot be. We were meant to close the cycle here. That's what was meant to happen. I can't believe you would betray Origin, me, and the others like this. This ought to be good. You have fun. I'm just gonna sit back and watch. This is all quite unexpected. I was hoping after we revealed that big doozy that I could take a nap, but no. You had to go and give us a plot twist. Ugh. I don't even know where we went wrong, but I'm loyal to Origin. I'm sorry, heroes, for what comes. So it's come to this, has it? At last! I can break free the shackles of indignation! Cast me down as a defiant if you're able, but I will no longer play that puppet. Had you not been stubborn from the start, none of this would have had to happen. You are not fit to rule anything, let alone a universe. You still don't get it, do you? I don't intend to rule anything, Spellweaver. It's my intent to conjoin them into a spanless infinity. Does this really bear repeating? My point is, you're trying to take the reins on an issue you have no business running, and operate without a care for the consequences it may cause. Should I cease, not just myself, but all here outside of your father will cease to be. I think that's fair enough justification to find a workaround, one that has not had any spoken ramifications. It would be easier on everyone if these so-called consequences were more than vague hysteria. You don't even know, do you? Only one does, and his stance on the matter speaks wisdom. No hard feelings, sis, but if you do die here, I will be keeping you in a state of no return until it no longer matters. And what's your reason for joining in on this nonsense? I tire of having to kill everyone. Gets kind of old, you know? Pretty depressing. Never mind the fact I'm reminded of my job each and every damn interaction. I was one of the first to join the corporation, actually. And my brother came into it shortly after. He didn't need much convincing, really. Ever since I wore the name Bubbles over Grimm. I've been sabotaging the eventual reset, helping Corporation 16 debug underscore to the greatest power, and readying these heroes for the clash to come. Also, it's a bummer you have to have all this on you now. I thought you'd have at least suspected me. I mean, I'm a devious ratbag, but I have some trouble keeping it zipped. It's fair, it really should have been the... Oh yeah, that guy who she looks to as a mentor might be fucked deep in this thing. The amount you managed to harm yourself through your failure to see sense is, really something. I'm not sure, you really don't want us to be against us, do you? Well, I'm not changing sides, so, you can change, or we can just battle forever. I hid this for as long as I did because I wanted you to have to come to a decision about yourself, not me or the fate of anyone else. Doesn't it bother you? Your daughter defies you, your brothers defy you, and I can promise you that no matter how much you show loyalty, Origin will betray you. He will betray everyone, has already betrayed everyone. You're just too absorbed in your respect for him as a father figure to see that. But I hope you can prove me right. I hope deep down that he really does care. But I fear the flesh of those whom lie knows only apathy. I suppose it's come time to see for ourselves. Well, I'm looking forward to this Valhalla-worthy bullshit we're about to engage in. Blue, I don't know much about you, But I know even with my limited interactions with your father that I cannot stand in such a world of deceit he carries. We know the truth now, and it's a shitty truth. That's why we are defying him in some way. Sure, some like me may be doing it out of a mix of spite and curiosity. So let's see then. What does a liar have to say when no lies are left to veil his sins? What'll it be, Origin? Anything to say? I won't betray you, Origin, no matter what they say. Very clever. But you have broken the rules. You do not have the faintest clue about what you do, or even say. You are all defiance. Mercy shall be zero. Nothing will change. Any who are against this nonsense, defend your right to exist, or perish with those who defy the cycle which has always worked. Some guard, right? A clash then? So be it. Attack! Do not let yourself fear. We are invincible. Long ago, I made a choice that should mortals manage to betray faith, that I would aid them in whatever good cause they sought to accomplish, but I didn't account for my own fears. I am sorry for what follows, for I cannot support you. Don't look up to me like I'm brave, look down on me. That's what a coward like myself deserves. It was nice while it lasted, old friends. Farewell. Oh god, this fucking fight! Let me a hand, Gardath. Alright, but I don't really care what happens here. Give us a good show, though, won't you, heretics? Gardath just is like complete. He's just on weed all the time, let's be real. He's just in a constant weed dream. Alright, let's get some buffs up in here. Titan Strike. Pep, I want you to use the Magician. Yes. Right. Angel of Death on that guy. That's just Phoenix down. That's just auto life. What? Hang on. Jesus. Hey, Jesus. Welcome to the chat. Gyochina.
Confused?
Thumbs up. Yeah, I don't know who he is. Jesus Azola. But yeah, welcome to the chat, Jesus. Oh yeah, no, like it's fine, Rise Evil. Like intelligence is incredibly lighthearted. Bitch, Wolfie, you were supposed to be in bed. Try it, Dick. Lamau, dumbass. Oh, speaking of dumbasses. Great, now he lost his buff. Fuck. That kind of doubles his damage. Alright, touch you, Sandre. T, get him, Pep. Fist of the Beef Gods, baby. Okay. Feel free to heal me whenever, not urgent or anything. Sure thing, yeah. Wow, that was fucking useless, but good it's not healing him at least. What the fuck? You're healing the wrong team! Whoops, lol. He doesn't care. Alright, get up, you clown. Clown located. Alright, let's try Titan Strike again to get Limber's buffs. Do Angel of Death, dick. Yeah, good, it is still running. Oh my god.
Have fun.
Yes, a bit, quite a bit. Rain of Stars. Okay, Fist of the Beef Gods. Magician, and... Limbo's overdrive, which kills him, but does loads of damage. However, there is a risk that it is a random attack, so it not will only one hit Galdeath, who's just immune to all damage. Okay, let's try this again. Heal me, not them, me. Alright, it's cool. I think I got this. Yeah, he so totally got this. You're doing this on purpose! Wait, how do I select my own team? Just do damage instead. Honestly, I'd have better hope without you. Alright, let them have it. You got it. Let's see. One kind of base go whoop has come right up. Oh, 2 events happened once that got him down so low. Thanks, Limbo. You're hitting me now. How do you manage to be this terrible? Hello? Don't know, bruh. Maybe it's a personal problem, or maybe I have my instance facing you. I went backwards. Why do you think you're gonna be help at all? Well, thanks a lot, asshole. I'm dead now. Have fun taking them by yourself. Sorry, bruh. Ugh, what a knack. Listen, whoever you guys are supposed to be, I'll just let you off easy. I don't really enjoy fighting. I prefer watching it.
Nice.
That's sincere enough? Cool. I'm out of here. Pep and Limbo are still
Fucking
dead.
leaves.
I win! Can't stop me, I'm always saying like. Party at my house! Never stop growing, incredible brain of mine, and somehow I'm not still on the floor. In the pursuit of my own death, I've only found more strength. We got Jack Scott. That's actually kind of cute. He just backs off, he's like, yeah man, that's not my fight. Your turn, Spellweaver. I'll show you the price of defiance. Right. It's saddening to see you folks so far from grace. I really did like you dudes. It's a shame I have to do this, but I see it in your eyes. You intend on my sister. Just try it. You'll be cut down where you stand. Happy fighting. Why are you all doing this? Are you being led like sheep or have you your own agenda? It's nothing personal, Blue. Know you or your sister, but you stand in the way of someone who could really use a good beating. An injury I inflict on you will be a consequence of his cowardice. Is my father really so bad? Why do you hate him so? He's the smuggiest, douchiest ass I've ever met. Never mind the fact he seems to think he's somehow justified in destroying an entire universe and all who dwell within. That includes you. I see, you're no different from him. Who? Member 12. Both of you think you know better than beings who have lived many billions of years. You think you know better than one with omniscience. Omniscience, alright. Had a whole army here to fight him and he didn't realize until the facts were virtually stated outright. You caught on quickly enough. That's one thing I must confess I admire about this whole thing. He's had to think for himself in the moment of urgency. It's made him a lot more interesting. You're shrewd, I'll give you that, but I don't see you just getting out of my way, huh? I like Arjun when he's like this, though ultimately I can't enjoy it if he's not around. I still have no idea how you intend to kill him. He is invincible, you know. Silly Spellweaver, it's not ever been my intent to kill him. I just want to beat him up for being such a smug douche. Rub sand in his face. Maybe make him cry. You Australians are so savage. Oh, yep. That's just in a nutshell, alright? Oh, whoops, you don't want to target your son. Oh, wait, yeah, no, we do want to target Sundry, never mind. Yes, we'll just have to find out and see. Alright, Angel of Death.
Ironically, one of my favorite types of birds is native to Australia, critically endangered, and is the most dangerous bird in the entire world.
Cassowary?
Yep.
Caught it! Oh no, guys, Shandra's throwing rocks at me. Life Bomb is using rocks to defeat her enemies. Actually, I better get on recovery duties. I've got these characters actually do some decent damage. This isn't the actually no. The 504 I was getting insta killed because Southfield does that.
What the hell is Green Hug? What's Green Hug?
Oh, Green Hug. What's Green Hug? You ask? You'll see it in a minute.
Okay.
This is Green Hug. He restores HP.
Aww.
Yeah, isn't it adorable? He hugs and they get their health back because it's just so nice. Alright. Cool of life on him because he's kind of... yeah.
I will say one thing, though. You can't really tell the ages of the characters.
That's kind of for the best. I mean, Tristy's 38, Pep is like 14, and Rolly's like 10.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Blue and.
Oh, well, that's because they're
Viola.
gods. They don't really age. And Fiore's in Eternal, so she never really ages either. So they just like stay basically young forever because eternal youth. They can still be killed. Eternals can still die by conventional means. Pro tip: Fiore's fucking dead. But yeah, their soul regenerates pretty quickly, so yeah, it does take a bit. Actually, if I recall, Fiore was the one who actually ended her own life. I'd have to look up the Apocrypha, though, that goes into it. No! Wealth of Trust, please. I'll give it some rejuvenation.
Apocrypha for this?
There's a lot of, like, written Apocrypha about the game and its lore, which is not easy to get access to for reasons I don't feel I don't really want to go into, but it's there. Just put it that much. Right, so I forgot Pep has an ability where he can just drain 2000 HP. It's very late game, he doesn't get it till like level 45, but it's there. On the rocks. Sorry. That was bad. Hey,
Oh,
Rolly.
that was actually pretty good. I had to think for a second what you meant.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm just immediately discrediting myself for fear of being, like, told down. For my dumb, unfunny jokes.
Oh no, it's just I don't.
You can't hurt me if I hurt me first! That kind of thing. Don't know why I put on Stanley Pine's voice for that, but it sounds like the kind of thing he'd say. Wait, have you watched Gravity Falls? I can never remember, because I know some of my friends have, but...
Of course I've watched Gravity Falls.
Yeah, you've done everything that I've done. Like, you've watched Gravity Falls, you've read Homestuck, like, shit.
I binge read all of Homestuck in an afternoon.
Yeah, wow, that's a lot of reading.
It was worth every second.
Fair. Homestuck do be good. You know, one of Grace's lines is actually from Homestuck 2 Beyond Canon. The one about the villain speech, that literally just copy paste.
My god.
Is this the Marvelous Beast, the villain speech? I've heard quite a few. It's paraphrased a bit to suit the character, but yeah. Oh, hang on.
Nice.
Let me switch chats. There we go. Sorry, my sister. I did my best. Yasandre! No. She was innocent. Why? Why did you kill her instead of me? Nothing to say. Well, I hope that my disgust in you is now realized. You've hurt me now, like no other mortal, no entity ever has. I hope you're prepared, because now, you're dead. Any chances you had at sympathy, any pauses I had given to think about what you may strive for, they're gone now, and your spirits will follow. Whoa, I've never seen her this angry. Hang on, I'm on my way. Have you lost it? You can't have more than 4 party members, can you? Never thought I'd see the day we work together, represent. Well, when there's a common enemy, anything is possible, I guess. Fiore, it's time I be very clear about all this. I'm not your little girl anymore, Mum. I'm over 400 years old and partaken in following my own desires. Esther and I are closer than I've been close to anyone. The menagerie, even spooky. Esther is someone I could see myself living eternity with. I want to be with her forever, you see. You may have lied again and again. You may have proven that you would happily kill me for my defiance. But those aren't the reasons I'm here. I'm here to fight for an eternity with my murderer and mate at once. So it goes without saying, doesn't it? It's you or me. I'm not going to defect just because some people die. You think I watched all my false sisters be slaughtered only to give up? I got stabbed in the chest! But I somehow pulled through that. And those were such lower stakes. I was just a naive girl. Maybe I still am, but... one thing is certain. I didn't get to this stage just to be obedient to you again. I'm here fighting for the one thing I want more than anything else. Since I already know what it is, why don't you finish my sentence for me, I know, you and Fire are madly in love. She killed you in a backdoor way that allowed you to ascend to Sarazen. I've known well before you confessed. Wait, really? I didn't want to accept it, but it's clear that being this strong-minded little individual you aren't letting me off easy. That's one of the few things I haven't even told Origin. It's relevant to his line of work, but also, I just didn't feel you deserved to have it sprung on you before you were ready to tell me. None of that matters, though. You know this. You're fighting for one cause, I'm with another. Much as you are my daughter, you know what I must do. Yeah, still it's refreshing to get some straight, honest words out of you. And you, too. Much as I may be about to kill you, I've never been prouder of you. You've gone all out and secured your own fate and are happy with one you love. However, that fiction true is tearing a family apart. So if I have to stoop to that low to restore sanity to this universe, then so be it. Alright, Pep, you seem keyed. Let's fight together again, for old time's sake. Now if I kill any of you, it will mean you can suffer like you have made me. The time has come to avenge my sister and end all of this nonsense! Die!
Oh shit.
She mad.
That's a very powerful move.
Yeah, Arcana. I mean, she is the aspect of magic. It'd be really fucking weird if she wasn't powerful. Alright, now that Sandra's out party and the risk of hard mode being engaged is, I can use some dangerous abilities. Alright. Mascot. Coordination. Alpha Strike. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm not using that again. That animation takes too long.
How's the game doing? Great.
Damage ain't great either, yeah. It's like 1,200 damage. Go, Limbo, go, get her! Yeah, fuck her shit up. Oh god! Yeah, Sparrow is about as powerful as he should be. God damn it, Limbo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that just happens when he uses that ability. When he uses, Lingoless Lament. Yeah, he fucking dies, because it takes all his energy. Alright, thankfully I have a, Lifey Touch. Oh my god, so many people are fucking dead. Green Rejuve. Fire, do you have a fucking AoE heal by chance? Oh shit, I can use Arcana too. I can use... Actually, wait, she'll be immune to magic. Never mind, that's a terrible idea. Okay. Oh, medical pack. There we go. Oh, right, of course she has her fucking shield on. I better... Yeah, as I was saying... Actually, hang on. I bet he's worth a trust, actually. Titan Strike. Okay, where's Purge? There it is. Purge that fucking shield. Let's go. Now it'll actually work. Coordination.
Nola and Limbo are still bad.
Yeah, I know. Irrelevant! An effective plague field is whether ascending. You can take out a... and... Ah, shit, hang on. Alright.
Oh, the game actually froze on my end.
No, it just does that when I'm all tapped. Vector Grave ascending, she can take out a spell and put it at full strength without any extra no spell with form. Yeah, no, Blue's fucking strong. Because back in this day and age, she still has her, like, aspect stuff. Like, all of it. Stop. Please, just stop. I don't want to fight anymore. Really? I can't. My sister, she... She gave me the courage and inspiration to fight on. I let her die. She would have never let me fall, but now I just want to hug something and be alone and upset. Are you above mercy? You may go. Sorry for what happened. Don't worry too much about it, mate. We Aussies are savage. Fair dinkum. My brain is working! So I got some new powers. Who wants to have a bad day? Now to find some more fodder. You stinky yellow douchebags! I'm a bloody bogan here, and even I have enough stuff to make me worthwhile robbery material. She's just pissed because I didn't drop any loot. This means nothing. Say your farewells, challenge me, and die. Whatever, Dad.
Wait, why did you run off then?
He's just up there, sulking like the bitch he is. He's kind of a cat. I don't care. I don't care. Well, little Ford, just leave me alone, please. You've done way better than I expected. Keep up the good work.
What are the gems for?
Those whom you've defeated will stay dead until I permit. He's actually explaining this now. They are trapped in a calm purgatory where they will be allowed to think on all this. Yeah. Here lies Sapphire. Here lies Yasundre. He's just got them trapped in gems until, you know, it no longer matters. Just like he said. Alrighty, so we can actually go and do stuff, but we're not going to, because I don't feel like it. Yeah. Yeah, I've already got a save here, it's fine. Amusing that you still want to fight the code. Do you even know what I am? There are secrets hidden everywhere, buried in the flesh of those whom lie. Answers in sight but out of mind, understanding to be had beyond comprehension. You seek to kill the code of the universe. Do you have any idea how insane that is? It almost sounds too stupid. I admit, not knowing everything has made life, of which I typically wouldn't experience, ordinarily interesting. But I must remain, in some way or another. Otherwise, a universe breaks down, and instances follow. Do you understand? No, I suppose not. You still want to fight me, don't you? So be it. Die. This has been quite a day. We now fight God himself. I see. You've made up your mind, then. So yeah, if you try to fight him during this, you will notice that... Oh, he's being a bitch. I see. Gotta give props to... Deeper yet deeper you delve, trying to fill a void in your consciousness that was destroyed long ago. What?
Gaster.
Not really, but okay. No, MF Lazarus is Gaster. This is more like the DT extraction machine. Look at this fucking skull. Futile, foolish, frivolous. These are the 3 words that describe your efforts. You will change nothing. And very soon, you will also know nothing. Be nothing. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt. You know the belief of never feeling again. Yeah, this shit gets existential. Alright, let's get some buffs up. Hey, Rolly. Have a auto full life. Cool. Hey, Rolly, give us rejuvenation. Thank you. Hey, Pep, give us invigoration. Cool. And Limbo... I don't know, fuck, defend? There we go, 10% HP and MP regen between Rolly and Pep. Very cool. Chisty's gonna give Rolly full auto life, which is good because he has a really potent ability, which basically revives all fallen party members at the cost of his own life. Congratulations, you have changed nothing. When will you learn? I do not feel the way you do. The universe is separated into cycles for good reason. How do you hope to win? I am indestructible, uncompromising, unexhaustible. Because we will persevere. In this moment, it's all about you. It's all about the universe. It's all about infinity. In this moment, I can feel everyone cheering as one. We all have one goal. We want to be free. We already are. And right now, in this moment of complete defiance, that is when our hearts and minds are as one. Freedom is our one goal, and we know now. We know it is not out of reach. We'll fight against all odds, against any pain to acquire it, because we have the greatest power of all. The ability to know what is right, and to know we can claim it. We have resolve, we have perseverance, we have trust, we have laughter. The final power, the power to change everything. Intelligence is that power, and that's the game name. All of us have that. All of us know now. We can use our intellect, our minds, our wits to outdo you. Intelligence will set us free, yes. Well said, Pep. She'd be a fine speech there, laddie. Ah, that's my Peppy. You do this because you enjoy it? You ought to know, don't you think? You're the creators, didn't you? Spite powers our lives. Might may control everything, but spite is the greatest fuel. Men and nothing had a different look back in these days. Much guides us, but freedom is our ultimate goal. Why do you think I'm here? Ever since time began for us, we have sought to be our own law. It's endearing. You claim to know so much, but when it comes right down to it, you're kind of just a huge tooly idiot. But do not... Oh, actually, you can do this one. Go. Scottish.
Do not take it down, Rosie.
You can do him too, fuck it.
We don't seek to kill God.
Only some long-deserved payback. For manipulating us, annoying us, and then trying to end us due to some misplaced need for protocol. Does that make it clear? No one is above judgment, not even destiny itself. You can fight and speak until the sun turns red. Freedom shall never be yours. Ah, well, that's a pity. I really didn't want to be right about you. What? I wanted to think you had something. Some sort of soul or heart. Some condition that made you as rational or understanding, or something that made you benevolent at all. But that's not true, is it? I already told you. I just don't care. Hope this clarifies it all for you. Foolish half-breed. It certainly does. I suppose no adjustments remain to be given. You truly are irredeemable. Wait a minute. You can't evaluate me. You idiot. This is what all of this has been about. A test of whether you are worthy to control anything and everything. I had high hopes after that speech and all, but... you failed, horribly. You're not but a selfish, apathetic child, with no concern for whom he hurts or hinders. You are more a program than a person. I think we've all made it fairly clear by now. We've no desire to be run by an emotionless entity. It doesn't matter. You can't destroy me, you won't stop me. I am the code, the ruling power, the program all universes need. The essence of existence. You're right, you are too important to destroy. But ultimately, you're mistaken if you think we can't harm or displace you. You do realize, don't you? You are still an entity that exists. You know better than any of the fourth wall I possess, right? You didn't make that fucking thing, didn't you? No, you didn't. That was Lazarus, but good try, Member 12. I wanted to be absolutely certain first that you were entirely redeemable. Since you've done all you can to clarify that, it's now time you see what we've really got in store for you. Using in-game commands, the Major just got fucked. In editor commands. Holy shit. I'm not removing your immortal tag. You said it yourself. You're too important to destroy. But for those who seek to harm you, this will be your best nightmare. Okay. Woo! This is gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, you might have noticed we have a party of 16 fucking people. This is the 314th clash.
Shit.
Yep. Alright, but no, no, actually wait. Rolly, my foot. Oh, that is what it is. Okay, cool. Good then, Magician, let's go. Just Angel of Death things. Oh wait, I can use Party Fever because it's only one target. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do any of that. I can use Ruination, which just does more damage. Haha. Sadari. Shrill Terror. Doom Meteor. Yeah, spooky's abilities. I might choose Care Bear, because he's pretty slow. Oh, she's short tail. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. He has Hellbrand. Wow, that did fucking nothing. Oh, shit! Holy fuck. Yeah, go fatty. Yeah. Alright, Titan Strike. Huh? Yeah, I mean, Member 12 has the ability to manipulate the game commands. Or rather, the editor's commands. That's why he's able to do stuff like that. That power's been basically Member 12's, even before he became Member 12. If any of you have seen the best birthday game ever, that's the lore behind that. Weak justification, but it's all I've got right now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Electric Annihilation, baby. Sick burn. Lowers enemy strength. Yeah. Palladium. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're Rampage. Forgot we have Lava Wave. Yeah. No, guys, because he's built within the simulation. Whereas the twins are beyond it, so they don't get affected by stuff like that, right? That's correct. But Member 12 in the like HD version of this, Member 12 will also use those commands on Blue and Yasundre. Blue will respond basically with horror, while Yasundre will be like, "That's so tricky," and just be goofy as usual. Yes, it does make sense. Oh god, who died? Oh, Nola. Wow, who saw that one coming? Alright. Let's actually get some healing up in here. I'm just gonna leave Nola for dead, because she doesn't do any fucking damage anyway. Alright, let's do some green denouncement. Yes. Pepperpore. No. Magician, please. And Lingerless Lament time, baby. I think he's about to die. He's about to die. Lel. Well, about to end the fight anyway. He aborts it after getting low enough. Sick burn. Didn't mean to do that. He evades, loses his attack. Yeah, at least it's just auto attacks. You don't get to control her at all. Thankfully, auto attacks do pretty big fucking damage. Enough! Cool. Limbo spared because he didn't even get to use his ability. I'm stronger now! Think you can keep up? Come. Oops. Closer, yet closer to being the highest. You wanna go, mate? I'll fight you for it. Whatever it is. Windows Defender. Of course he drops that. That makes way too much sense. Do not save. I've already got a save here. You said Spite is what runs us. If that's so, perhaps I should use my Spite to erase everything. No life, no code, only void. Is that what you want? So you show your true colors. Blue? This is when Blue goes to the other side. I was going to aid you until the end, but it turns out Member 12 was right. You're nothing but an honest child. Is this how you behave when you don't get your way? But there are no buts anymore. I tire of being represented by you. At first, it was fun, seeing you have to grow, learn from your mistakes. However, it's clear now. You're not fit to rule in a universe where you are no longer in control. Isn't that right? Once you are forced to follow through omniscience, you are worthless, foolish, heavy-handed, and irresponsible. Then I will put you to the best use I can. Why? Why did you do this? Because this is my fetish! Blue, she's dead.
Shit.
And you will follow. Time to die. Yeah, this is how Sacred Blue comes about. Yep. This is it then. You will all die here. And to thank everyone for their bravery, they will all be erased too. So yeah, this is Sacred Blue's fucking origins. There's a really cool word for this, but I can't think what it is. Anyway, it's her genesis. That's it. It's her genesis. This is when Sacred Blue comes about. Basically, Nogo's like, hey, Blue, you're useless now, so I'm gonna just eat you and make you do what I want. And with your extra power, I can erase everything. And, yeah.
Holy shit.
The more you know. Alright, 12 please. I need some buffs. Also, she has some of the most, like, toony-ass attack names you have ever seen. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh wait, why am I using Angel of Death when I have Ruination? Sweet, we all got our buffs. Chillo Soda Cans are buffs. Rollies gives us strength, Pep's red one gives us agility, Tristy's gives us intellect, and Rollies and Limbo's purple one gives us defense. You're wasting your time and energy. They only play out. Do you have anything else worth using my time for? Pep's right. We'd probably just be stealing food or making a mess of the house while I watch both of you and annoyed that I'll be the one who cleans it all up. Ah, that good old strive. I showed to Veil the Moon. See what I fucking mean? So toony. Alright, I better put Call of Life on roll, even though it's unlikely we'll die in this battle. Let's get some buffs up, some more buffs-ish. Invigoration. And you can just keep using Ruination, because you're a selfish DPS. Limbo's the Dragoon floor tank. Actually, no, he's got a shield, that's not fair. No, Pep's like the floor tank. It's the DPS that pulls with the aggro. The light to abolish sin. Fuck me.
So Origin was Blue's father and merged with Blue in order to create Sacred Blue?
Yeah, and then Sacred Blue is able to excise his, like, intrusive, like, spirit and basically get rid of him, yeah. It's weird. You're still alive? You're pretty new to this whole end boss gig, aren't you? Right now may not be the best time to give forceful sass to our petty tyrant. that, Tristy, it is not your fault that you are not so the sass. Yeah, she uses those random. Oh, there's a fun little Easter egg though. Let me put up all with mirrors. So mirror is basically a magic reflectability. Alright. Go Limbo, do that big damage. Holy shit, you should like 20k damage. More. How cute. You think those mirrors you carry can be deployed against me? Did you just forget who you're dealing with? What a waste. She just calls you out. Trying to use the reflect on a magic goddess. Oh, speaking of, here's the original Blue asking for help. Do you guys hear that? It was so faint. You heard nothing. Die. Oh, well. Well. Looks like she was right. Our method of mass extinction. Christ, he's actually unbelievable. Alright. Touchy, Sandre, and Limbo. Rolly, you can... Actually, you know what? Since enough of us have died, I'll use Shuffle 4 again to your house. Pep, you can use Soul Strife and get your HP back if no one else does it for you. Oh, that didn't do much. It's okay, Rolly's here to save the day. Close enough. How many times do I have to kill you before you stay dead? Bubbles isn't even here, that traitor. You should have seen the look on your not so visible face when Bubbles turned out to be with us. Oh, that was rich. Your manner in dealing with her is an issue, sure as professional origin. Not. Keep it up, guys. With each other, we don't need a guy who reaps us telling he won't reap us. Well said, Rolly. Yeah, nice. she just casts his eye.
Just clowning around while freaking.
Yeah, just clowning on the boss while yeah. Oh man, okay. I should probably use Existentialism on her, because that basically just does 1,000 damage per turn. Which, you know, against a boss with this much fucking HP may not seem like much, but it does add up. Alright, I better use that again. Actually, no, I better actually heal Tristy, now I think about it. Wow, my roommates could not be fucking loud if they had fucking horseshoes strapped to their ankles. That was a weird one, but we're just gonna roll with it. Right, Magician, please. Actually, I should use Soul Siphon again, because my health...
Power to persevere.
Yeah. Wait, what? I didn't hear that, sorry. Something about persevere.
What is power to persevere?
Oh, power of persevere is being fucking broken. Basically, I haven't had to use it because I haven't gotten in much danger. But it basically revives and full heals the entire party at the expense of all but one of Pep's HP. Just further leading into his whole glass cannon shtick. That voice, Blue still has a conscience in there. If we can reach her, we may be able to finish this once for all. Actually, I think it only heals to 4. I don't think it actually, revives from the dead. By gosh, you may be right. Blue! Blue! No, stop that. Stop indulging in these mindless fantasies you are suddenly having. Oh, we'll kill my glass cannon. Wow, whoever saw that one coming. Okay, let's get this clown up again. Jesus Christ, how many times am I gonna have to rescue this fight, Pep? Oh yeah, I guess I should get Dickhead up as well. Where corpses I should see, I stare only where corpses are not. Quit being so resilient and accept your fate. Oh, I'm sorry, Milky Mouth Marmalade Mumble Jumble Wet Shit. Can't have God even kill his own creations properly. Left your journal and mass murdering at home, Origin. Torment sure is fun when it's not happening to you. Now that's a line I could live by. Comments to help the hapless. We're not even gonna see half of these, but this rate. Oh well.
Wasn't Yasandre against you, though? Why would you have a spell called Touch of Yasandre if Yasandre is a bad guy?
Because Yasandre is Rolly's patron deity. It's weird. Like, Yasandre is not really against you either. She's just helping out Blue because she's her sister, and, you know, family bonds are hard to break. Unless your mother's a terrible piece of shit, but that's not the case for these two. And they're all alive, they're just in stasis, remember? Crystals. Big, floaty crystals.
Right.
Yeah. The Magician. Alright, I have Ruination. I never need to use Angel of Death or Party Fever ever again. Because just those abilities, but it does more damage.
I love Fists of the Beast Gods. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fun. Very punchy. Get it?
Yeah.
Alright,
Big meaty punch.
yes. Oh, yeah, right. I was gonna check something, but I forget what it was now. Oh well. Oh wait, actually, we're out of buffs. Let me get some Truffle Foria going on. It also heals a bit. Turbo does a lot of damage, but it causes burn on Pep. He's dying so much in this fight, though, it's really not gonna matter, because he loses that state when he becomes the dead. When he commits die. Cool, full health, nice. Bitch, where's your chill? She must be almost done. Let's see, Rena Stars. Yeah, barely anyone took a damage then. Oh shit, Rolly's out of mana. Oof. Give me a grape. Oh no, Rolly has to eat healthy vegetables. He must take this. Oh well. Pepper Paw. No, actually use it. Okay, how much health has she got left? Keep in mind, we don't need to get her down to like a small percentage of that.
Jesus.
Yeah, 7,770. Oh, sorry, 777,777 HP in total. Stay perseverant. We'll do all we can, Miss Bellweaver. Guys, think! What's something that could touch Blue and remind her? Remind her of her intelligence. Fiery? Rolly! You found a brain! Die! Die! That's literally just a quote from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Oh, just wait, Rosie. We'll wait until you see the final boss who has 1 million.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, but wait. What about that one boss in Menagerie who has 12 million? And you have to destroy all of that. On the upside, you have a bit of an exploit that's meant to be used. Okay, what's the try? No, just Rena Stars. Wait, actually, I should rest Pep. No. I'll use, Touchy Sundre on Peppy Weppy. And then... Fuck. Where is... Right, that one. Hehe, get her. Oh no, Zadari is by far the most health-having boss in my games. The way you defeat him, though, is actually almost like a loophole. It's almost like the Lord English / Lord British quality. Of that, there's abilities in the game that do 1% of your HP each turn. Well, elemental affix. Basically, whenever you use an elemental ability, it inflicts burn, chill, yada yada. There's 6 in total, and they can stack. So you can actually do 6% of his HP per turn, which makes what would usually be a ridiculously long fight into a very short one. Like 20 turns tops.
Nice.
So yeah, fun little stuff. And you're basically going to use those abilities because half the abilities in the game have elemental attributes attached to them. Oh dear. Anyway, Reign of Stars. So it's this fun little, yeah. Reign of Stars, yep. Truffle, no, Fist of the Beef Gods. We already used Truffle Foria. Pep used Powder Persevere, and you, Limbo, will use Lingerless Lament. The final Lingerless Lament in this fight. Possibly ever. Actually, yes, it will probably be the last one ever. If I hurry... Oh no, what have I done? Well, a lot, but she's really forgiving. From what I've seen, I think it'd do her well just to hear sincere endearment from you. Yeah, and hey, if she can go along with a fucking psychopath like Asperio, of whom you're leagues behind in the villainous bitch charts, she will easily get over your dumb issues. Don't lose hope, Miss Blue. I'm sure Fiore still loves you. No, stop this! I'm losing control! Oh, there is a plugin, Demos. It's called Every Build of RPG Maker Baseline Python V. Because you can just do a thing where you... Basically, you can only have a maximum of 1 million in the editor. But what you can do is you can add a state to them. Or not a state, a thing in the thing. Which basically can up it to 1,000 times. And you can have as many of those as you like.
Ooh.
So that's how I got Zodari up to 12 million HP. Despite the editor limit being 1 million. Yes, I'm very evil. So yes, you could do it to that much, but you wouldn't because the fuck? Like 12 million is scary enough. Okay, what am I doing? Alright, resurrecting Pep because he died. Fucking imbecile. I'm using Truffle Foria. Limbo can wait.
Let roll out on all enemies. Oh my god.
Yeah. Wave which eclipsed the sun. See what I fucking mean? Okay. God, we must be almost done. Hang on, I better res. Mr.
I'm surprised
Skeleton.
you didn't call it Mariana Drench.
Look, I wasn't that cultured back when I made this game. This is from 2016. Alright. Oh, this is a big time to use Power to Persevere, actually. Boom! But yeah, now Pope has 1 HP. So he's about to fucking die. Bullshit. Glass cannon. But thankfully I have an instant recurse. I go, oh shit, rolls out HP, MP again. Man, he goes to MP more than anyone else in this fight. That's crazy. Alright, you can just use Ruination again. Okay, this should be the last turn ever. So I'll use Arena Stars, just the Beef Gods. Magician, and... yeah, just Ruination. That should be enough, I think. God, yeah, it's 1,000 each hit, more or less. Gotta be like 10,000 damage or so by the time it's finished. I'm so sorry. Well, you've no better chance than now to show your sincerity. Origin may be powerful, but he's a shallow tool. Your intelligence can easily overpower his. Let it set you free. Juice is right. You may have some fucking issues, but at least you know how to respond constructively. Most of the time. Just think, we couldn't tell you this if you weren't around to be responsible for us having minds in the first place. Nope, don't fucking fill us with egos, you psychos! Her ego, sorry. Oh, I'm petrified! Oh fuck, now I'm petrified. Someone's followed the stars. Well, shit! I stand corrected. Alright, let me think. You know what? Actually, no, that's a stupid idea. What I'll do is I'll use Touch of Sundre on Peppy Weppy. Limbo, you can use... shit, actually, you know what? I'll use Worth of Trust. And then on Peppy, we'll use Red Cordial. Thankfully, yeah, life restoring things immediately recover, are immediately used because they have high speed. think we've seen every one of her elemental abilities now, so that's dope. Oh, fuck. Just use that MP. I forgot. Yeah, using abilities like... they take 100 each. Thankfully, I don't need her anymore, because I can just be like... Hey, Rolly. Rolly. Use your Euphoria. Cool. And then Limbo. Use another red cordial. This time I'm on Pep. Yee! Yeah, now we're talking. Alright, now I can finally get back to doing damage. Okay.
Well, I get Sacre Blue's dress has the face of Origin on it.
Yep, there it is. Keeping in mind, those robes are Origins. Those robes are the same ones Origin wears before he goes into Nurgo form. The flesh of those whom lie, they're called. Anyway, the beef gods. Hey Pep, use Soul Stuff and get some of your HP back. Thanks, idiot. Delicious. It's not gonna work, okay, so I think we've diagnosed by this point that your method of max extinction is ineffective. So fucking dumb. Putting on my bitchy Barney Beekeeper voice, oh dear. Right, let's use this again.
You're having fun. That's all.
I am having fun, yes. I like this background. I made it from like 5 or so different bloody battle backs.
Holy shit, Rem.
And some Photoshop gradients too, if I recall. You're right, thank you. Now it's time. Time to show I mean it. No, you stupid bitch! You're going to kill me! Why would I do that? Just you wait. I'm going to do so much better. You're my daughter! You can't do this to me! Excuse me. The day you showed your true colors, you lost any right you had as a patriarch. I said I wouldn't betray Origin, but you are not him. You're an emotionless, cold, and self-serving child. I'm not your daughter, and you're nothing more than a no-go. Get it, because his name is No-Go. Ugh! I see with the universe in chaos, you're nowhere near fit to lead. No hard feelings, you little shit, but on days like this, kids like you get a timeout.
Get a timeout.
No!
I was sure you were gonna rip off Should Be Burning in Hell.
No, that was actually just me ripping off Undertale and paraphrasing to make it not quite as obvious. That's what you get for being such a dick. What? I'm stronger now! Yeah, I just put my level increase. I'm not sure what that means, but I know it's progress. Experience must contain calcium, I suppose. It's mine! That's pepper, right? Fools, you really thought it was that easy. Didn't you? I don't like the sound of that. Also, ominous music. What could possibly be our crisis now? Oh, fuck. So, hey! What's up now? Origin has one final trick up his sleeve. A physical form. Fleshless, boundless, unstoppable. Now, even I am terrified. You are now in so much trouble. So very much trouble, whatever. No more games.
Says the video game villain.
Shh, he doesn't know he's a villain. He doesn't know he's in a video game, okay? Even though there's like fucking codes around the place, how does it feel to see an aspect of in existence stand in opposition or threatening to avoid all you hold dear? You see all those zeros and ones in the background? I can't imagine it. To know the hopelessness you should about now. You. Why, once I erase you, all your friends, this text is fucking hard to read, all your creations, everything you cherish, will be erased too. Such is the price of your defiance. You feel reality begin to collapse. Okay, this boss is incredibly mechanical. You'll see what I mean soon. Alright, first off, let's get some buffs up. Hey, Rolly, take this. Limbo, just do your thing.
I'm liking the way I did that arm, but at the same time, I think I've gone a little too hard on the whole, yeah, I've definitely gone too hard on that. The pattern, it's too loud. I need to tone down the pattern.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, you feel the danger is good. Okay. So, those abilities you got a level or two, a few levels ago. Well, actually, several levels ago now, but we don't gotta talk about that. Yeah, those come in handy very soon. So we just got a big physical attack incoming. So basically, we get an AoE reflect, like Tristy has, and an AoE deflect, which is physical attacks, like Limbo has. So when those things come up with you feel a big physical attack incoming, you gotta use those to deflect them. Woo! Mechanics!
I see.
Shuffle for you, please. Hey, Pep, use Magician. Thanks. Right. I'll put one on Tristy as well, fuck it. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Vanguard, there we go. Bottom. Oh, cool, Rose Demos. I've never seen that, because I don't give much of a shit about DC Universe, but good to know, good to know. I based it off the DT extract from Unsale. Yeah, so that hits me, that does 1011 damage a lot of times. I think it's 11 times. Just, you know, to add insult to injury. But thankfully, we have a way to avoid it. Alright, Fist of the Beef Gods? Yes. Got all my buffs up. Alright, let's get Existentialism going, because we've all got full HP. Your nation, baby.
So I found one of the best ways to make clothing look more like clothing and not a flat thing on a person.
Oh,
is
yeah.
to essentially go in there and add a metric fuck ton of bands across the clothing and wrinkles.
Yeah, yeah. Cloth folds and stuff does help. He sends a potent magical attack incoming. Alright, so now I've got to use Hall of Mirrors on Tristy. Thankfully, as far as damage goes, that's basically what this guy does until later. Oh, actually, hang on. I should use Green Denouncement to lower his everything. Magician, yep. Hall of Mirrors, and you can use Ruination again. Ruination, no. This isn't fucking junked. I see. Good to know, Demos. Enough! It all ends now. Oh yeah, right, consequences. What? The hell? We just got a full heal as well. It's over, Nurgo. Your reign is now a no-go. How? I erased you! I erased my erasure. Or did you forget that you and I share some of the same powers now? I'm not going to give you the chance to do the same, though. There's a better hell especially for you. You at long last be able to reunite with Blanc. I hope you enjoy that company, for it will be all you have. You've sunken so low. I see now I was a fool to ever follow or look up to you. You're the Cosmos' enemy. You know what happens to those sorts, don't you? Right. Release from the machine. Woo! Sacred Blue Redemption Arc?
Even though she's only existed for like maybe 20 minutes.
Right. But she's been existent before the fact is blue. And been basically pain in the ass for a while, so it's fine. We can start. Actually, I don't need to do that anymore. I can just focus on DPS now. Well. Oh yeah, we're about to get up to the most scary mechanic this boss has.
Oh.
You have a yeah, that's just the same old, same old. Oops, I don't need that anymore. Just type just the big chord things. The magician. Oh yeah, right, just rent stars, and you use Vanguard.
Oh dear Lord, why did I do this to myself?
Please don't compare Sacred Blue to Superman, because unlike Superman, Sacred Blue actually has a fucking personality. Let's see you cope with Erasure. So here's the scary mechanic. Limbo's gone. Oh wait, no, sorry, Rolly's gone. Rolly's been erased. Not good, not good!
Oh shit.
Don't lose hope, I'll see if I can find a way to erase him from the erasure bin. I did unerase myself after all, so given the current state of our reality, it may take a while.
Don't you mean restore him from erasure?
Yeah, but she doesn't understand these terms yet, okay? She honestly thinks she's erasing the act of erasure, where in reality all they've actually been is destroyed and she's just restoring them from there. But because Nurgle thinks he's erasing and no one has any idea better because the twins haven't shown up to clarify that shit yet. Yeah. Okay, we don't need Vanguard now.
Doesn't just go in there and be like, I'll try and unerase him.
You sense a potent magical attack coming. Alright. You follow, Skeletopian. Oh, well, there goes my, physical... There goes my... Vanguard. Him too? Already on it. The sheer instance count of rolly fat dogs in here is incredible. I don't want to pull out the wrong one. Oh god, so many limbo lingos. I'll find out too, but it will take a while. Healer! Be gone! Uh-oh. I damaged him too quickly. Trici's been erased. Oh, well, we're up to phase 3. Okay, Steve made things look a little desperate. I suppose it's now or never. Pepper's unlocked his final abilities. The Red Tempest and Devil Trigger. Okay, I found Rolly. Trying to make his erasure, erased? So yeah, but finally, let's the Devil Gene have a go. Whoa, nice attack, Pepe. Yeah, thanks. Tell Trixie about it and I will hurt you. Ouch. So now I have access to these broken ass abilities. Unfortunately, I need a lot of fucking MP to use them, so I'm gonna get that back real quick. Don't mind me. Rolly, give us rejuvenation. Come on, do it, you bitch. Yee, good boy. Woof woof. Yeah, I haven't seen like much of DC stuff, so I'm mostly going on about like the Superman I've seen, which is in like the old movies where he's not very likable. Well, he's not unlikable, but he's very generic.
Yeah. I've seen a bit of Superman myself, and it's like, dude, really? So yeah, I mean, the Batman stuff is interesting for the animated series, but there's some of them that aren't very good.
What is it with the fucking DC comics just nailing it in the animated series? Like, everyone is way better than it's any right being. It's not fucking fair.
One of the voice actors for the animated series has died recently, though, and that makes me sad because
that is a sadgy moment. That is a big sadgy moment. Yeah. Tristy, you're no longer erased. Get back in the game. Be more than happy to. Oh shit, you saw that, huh? So that's why Spray was so into you. Not really. She didn't find out until way later in our feud. But yeah, I am a devil cat. Amusing to think that my desire for lighting up a cat's ass had such an astounding relevance, huh? Hey sis, why are you here? You have a change of heart or something? Oh no, I just simply wanted to give Skullface here a makeover. What the fuck do you think, Saradoth? I'll get all the others back in here too. The good thing about demigods is only one instance exists for each furrow universe. You've done well, guys. Tristy, you have within you an untapped potential. Believe in the god who believes in you. Tristy has unlocked her final abilities, the Seraphim and Judgment.
Nice.
So cool! Limbo's being tough. He has so many instances, even for a Skeletopian. This is ridiculous, but I'll find him and get him back. Yeah, 111 me, daddy. We're so stupid. Give me that grape. Alright, Rolly. Actually, you know what? Fuck you, Pep. You use invigoration. Rolly, you give Peppy that grape. Feed it to him like he's Dionysus or some shit. Alright, Seraphim again.
Nice.
Yeah, death doesn't mean fucking anything, idiot. Okay, truffle 4 out.
What does Judgment do?
Actually, I don't need that. Was what? Judgment? Oh, you'll see in a minute.
Judgment.
You'll see, because she'll auto use it when we get Limbo back, I think. Okay. What is this, Devil May Cry? Give me Rejuvenation. Actually, no, I just realized those abilities get... Yeah, okay. In that case, Green Announcement. Ring of Stars,
So she won't use Judgment until Limbo's back?
Yeah. I mean, I could use it beforehand, but... Limbo will be back this turn, most likely. Because getting that mana back is a bitch. Oh, we're petrified! Oh. Well. You never was, bitch. Just get on my comrade's HP back. And since Pepper's faster than Rolly, he should be able to get that hug after that's happened. Shit. Alright, and since Tristy has no fucking mana, I'll use grapes on her. There we go, nice. Pepper just gave us like almost all HP back. And now, from 1 HP, he's got 1,400 because Rolly's cool. So yeah, the further you progress in this fight, the more attacks he uses in a row.
That sucks.
Yeah. But it's fine, because at this point you're basically unstoppable. So if you die, you just get immediately revived. There is no lost condition anymore. Which kind of fits, because we've got Sacred Blue helping us, so... Alright, grapes for Rolly. Rain of Star. Wait, I could have used.
Well, it goes to show you don't piss off a nerd with admin privileges.
Yeah, we are invincible. Yep. What do you mean too bad the battle wasn't scripted instead of being long as fuck with that one? There's stuff happening constantly. Found him. Gosh, he was such a pain in the backside, Limbo. Next time, try looking for my genetic bone identifier rather than my shirts. Do you have any idea how many of my shirts exist? I duplicated thousands of them. Oh, that explains it.
You're not a very nice person, are you, mate?
My shit voice acting. Yeah, that's Judgment. There you go. You see it now. Hey, Tristy. Nice moves there. Thanks. Limbo, it's now or never. This fight decides it all. I give you full clearance to use whatever means necessary. At last! Thanks, Bubs. Alright, Lichborn and Bonestorm. We're gonna use one of them now. Lichborn.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, my turn! Bowers, I think it's time we got our sister back, don't you? Referring to you, Sandre, there.
Ah.
You can't hurt me. Well, you can't kill me. It's a better way to phrase that. Battle Sphere, no. I'm gonna siphon your soul.
Man, you can sure run out of mana fast.
Yeah, well, when you're using these big abilities, big fucking surprise. Now try out Burnstorm.
Just yeets its femur at them.
Just does the Sans attack. yeah, he just yeets like a huge amount of bones. It's like Pep with bombs. Yatata! Face my bummy injustice, or whatever he says. Just of the beef pods, please. I smite thee. Yeah, just yeet his whole skeleton. 52 pickup, but with bones. This is just a virtual once more. Lissandre, great to have you back.
It's great to be back. Rolly, you have a formidable past, one of not only bravery, but honor. Awaken it, embrace it, use it to bring about not just a better tomorrow, but a tomorrow at all.
Maybe. Oh, I know! Green Roller and Food Fight. He's gonna use Green Roller now.
Right.
Jesus! Quad 8s.
Seems we're all now at full power. Let's finish this team.
I'm really surprised that Sandra didn't look and be like, "Bitch, who are you? Why do you sound like my sister?"
Why are you so green? I like it. They already had that conversation, I think. Okay.
No, with blue, because she can turn into Sacre Blue.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I'll rewrite. I'll rewrite that in the HD. Yeah, I get it. I'll rewrite in the HD version. Okay, leave me alone. Stop bullying me. God, I'm going through grapes like nothing else. This is where we save all our grapes for.
For anything for the HD version, you just let me know.
I will.
I have so many cheeky puns and shit. I have too much fun with this shit.
Yeah, it wasn't quite 206. It was like, but he definitely deconstructed a good part of his ribcage. Gotta say that much, Demos. Ow! Yeah, now he starts using Oblivion. I mean, not like it fucking matters.
I need to see Food Fight. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna see it now because I'm using it this turn. So you might remember a bit of dialogue from Fantasia, where Rolly and Pep are talking about how Pep basically killed a god with food. And he's like, nah, that's how it goes, Mr. Food Fight over here. Yeah, that's actually a callback.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's all woven together. It's all connected. There we go.
Oh my god, it's so powerful too. What the
Yeah.
It's exactly 12. Oh my god, there's 12 ribs
Yeah.
in the ribcage.
I didn't even notice that. But let's pretend I did. Go, Pep. Oh, he's almost dead. See, this is how you get down his million HP relatively fast. That will be the end of him
Why
for
is
sure.
Rolly's attacks more powerful?
They do less hits than the others. Oh fuck,
Hmm.
I didn't get to read that. You didn't listen to me at all, did you? Unlike you, I have conscience enough not to erase existence purely because I don't get my way. Number 12? At last the moment is at hand. Origin, you have been sentenced to forever exist in a realm you do not control. Your existence today shall not end, but you are unworthy to rule, too dangerous to reside, and too morally bankrupt to condone in any form. You will take good care of yourself, won't you? In the only dimension you won't escape. Greet and treat well your only guest at the Equation Unsolved. I trust you will make a marvelous host. That's a Doc Scratch reference, by the way.
Nice.
Farewell. It's invisible if you don't look for it, but that is where I got that line from. I didn't do excellent because I felt that would be a bit too on the nose. And marvelous seems more like a thing Member 12 would say. Everyone, I'm sorry. Sorry for all that just happened. This victory is not owed to me, the demigods, nor Nurgle Origin, or anyone else, but mortals. I feel much better now. Knowing my brothers and sisters are no longer at odds, but what truly renews my faith in anything and everything is that the days of origination are over. Every day I looked forward to being the end of you all. I was once tortured by the blight I assumed was to be, but now I see why Ysandre, Sapphire, Bubbles, and all of my fellow deities have such faith in you. Their faith is now mine, too. So today ends the dictatorship of the demigods. There will now be mortals who are in charge of their own destiny. As a reward, all realities will be combined as one, and there shall no longer be an end. That is what you wanted, right? Yes, they'll take all the time you need. For once the universe is whole, nothing will be predictable. I know. Since I'm now in charge of Origin's power, I can make the transition less messy than it would have been, had it been done by force. Soon I will return to where it all began, and 1,000 dimensions will be connected. The Mammoths, a barrier designed to keep the universes separate, will be destroyed. Due to the claustrophobic nature of the Mammoths and its interwoven galaxies, travel between them shouldn't be much longer than transferring galaxies. You were right, Member 12. I didn't know of the consequences, but doing this your way would have been very messy. Collisions would be impossible to avoid. It could have ended just like Origin wanted. Sure, universes are massive and spacious, but put billions of the fucking things on top of each other and you're sure to have stack errors, typically cataclysmic collisions. I see, thank you. What do you plan to do, now that your goals are at last fulfilled? I'll be leaving this dimension for one a little less complicated. Watchman reference? I'll be heading to Dimension 16 to find the one who inspired me to do all this from the beginning. Everyone, thank you. Me and my better 15 are still in a way invaded to your dimension, so we won't be overstaying our welcome. With Origin vanquished and the aspect of erasure sealed within the equation solved, we've won. With all other dimensions opened up, there will be no bad thing more who seek to pose that reality, but with heroes like you, why worry about that? I'm going to get far, far away to think about all this and get my head straight. This has all been a lot to process. I'll return someday, but not as a deity. Tell Fiery that Mum loves her, and always has. I just need to compile my thoughts before confronting her. If I were Fiery, I'd be proud, Miss Blue. You did a brave and inspiring thing today. Whatever today is. December 21st, 2112. The date set for the origination, now the day from which the origination is no more. This is now the age of mortals, and I do hope it will be forever. It's time to shatter the divide now. Goodbye, heroes. It has been an utmost honor. Farewell. Alright, so just as she does that teleport, what was planned is that cinematic would play. You know the one, with... It's probably here somewhere. Ending? There it is. Alright, I'll just switch screen for a quick second to show you what I mean.
You know switching screens buggers up my thing.
Oh, it does? Oh.
Yeah. Remember?
Okay, well, never mind. I'll show you later. Actually, wait. Never mind, I'm dumb. I can just link you the fucking URL. Duh.
There we go.
I'm Briz. I have dumb poo brain. That doesn't work.
That's okay. It happens to everybody.
It happens to the best of us. There it is. So yeah, after Sacraboo vanished, this was what was supposed to play. But I didn't finish it.
You didn't finish it?
Yeah, I didn't finish it.
Why didn't you finish it?
Because reasons. I don't remember.
Watching it.
Yeah. You might recognize the music too.
Mm-hmm. Could you excuse me for a moment? Lula coughed. I think she coughed in my room, and I really hope she didn't barf on my bed.
Alright, in hours. Oh god, it's so loud. Okay. Nothing, just the video is very
Oh,
loud.
sorry.
I'm watching it too. It's not your
get
fault.
excited sometimes.
So good. So this is the Reformation where she brought everything back.
Ah.
Parallels to the characters. So that's as far as I got. Yeah, so basically what was going to happen after that was us going to the necropolis and just seeing bubbles shatter the fucking need for death to be a thing. Yada yada, but ultimately, yeah, I never got around to doing all that. Because, yeah, making cinematics is work. And I'd already finished the game, so I was like, fuck it. I'll do it later.
Yeah.
And probably just as well, because now I have to make it in, like, the different resolution and everything, so... Alright, back to this. Now, after that, it's like, this guy's like, it's been utmost on a farewell. Oh, wait, after that, the whole thing would have played, because... Wait, no. No, that would have all just played during the cinematic, but because it doesn't exist, we just do it like that. Alrighty, so there's a thing I have to use here real quick to get the secret ending. Ooh. We're not going to read it because I could not be fucked. Basically, Blue just apologizing to her daughter and being like, hey, one day I'll be back and I'll actually treat my role as a mother seriously. Sorry.
Ah.
I guess if there's any lesson to take from this, it's that no one is safe from judgment. That was so much fun. I knew we could do it. The portal hums faintly, but placing your hand into it appears to be impossible. It's a one-way trip. So, we did it. We're now eternal. Who da bomb? We da bomb. Quite an epical this was, huh? It's just a shame in a way. How so, Pep? We all put in a lot to get this far, didn't we? But now, the game is over. Well, whoever they were, I hope they like us and our wacky antics. And don't they dare think there'll be a sequel. Bitch, what do you fucking call, like, fucking Fantasia? Because this was in fact the sequels, all 7 of them, and as for prequels, well, one is already here, and the others to come. Perseverance. Who are we talking to, guys? It's been a long day, let's go home. Oh boy, just in time for Christmas. Because Rolly is dumb and naive, and he actually still likes Christmas.
Excuse me, I like Christmas.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, you're not dumb and naive, you're just... I don't know. You're not dumb and naive, though. I can tell you that fucking much.
I have to recognize mental issues.
Aren't you guys eager? We got so much open to us now. Why not explore? Why the rush? It's not like we don't have infinity or anything. I'm eager just to play some card games and forget about all that just happened for a while. I'm sure of this life will get bored eventually. And hey, when we do, that's when we can do the thrill hunting. She's just got a point. Right now, I'm just having to rest a bit. Even my energy has its limits, it seems. All that adventuring sure took the wind out of me. Hey, Tristy, did you get that job we wanted at the CIA? Oh yeah, I did. We'll be starting next Thursday. Nice! That'll keep you distracted. Enough to stop being a career thief? Yeah, probably. You'll still be able to hang out with us, right? Who do you think my partners are? Oh, okay, nice of you to rope in like that, but, how much is pay? Enough to make theft worthless. Sweet, I'm down. And you know me, I just follow the pack. What about you, Limbo? You don't for even a moment. I wouldn't be down for whatever antics you guys get up to. I'm already there. Forever together happily, guys. Forever together. Well, you know me, I'm not going anywhere. Roly and Tristy just playing card games. I wonder how hard she's owning him.
Sorry, my back's hurting, so I keep moving around.
Oh, good. That's quite a nice guy. Hey, huh, Roly? Credits are coming, and you know what you're gonna do? You're going to roll with it. Probably one of the my most overdone credit sequences. Next, she just plays Roly and roll around and hit the things. You know, it's funny. Usually that silly monkey makes an appearance himself rather than relying on an avatar. That's your fault, isn't it? He no longer is in this dimension. And all the characters you care about? Well, they're here. Me and I are alike in ways, you know. Yeah, I'm not interested in this shit. Go away. Okay, I'm get out of here. Hey there, observer. Yes, you. You think I'm not aware? Aware of your influence on the events we've all witnessed now? I think you did well, but then you weren't exactly given much choice, were you? You didn't have full control here, and that's okay. I'd rather that in this instance, but I feel I should let you know. You will at some point have the power to be the hand that guides everything. Not in this game. But there are plans in a future with no guiding hands. Why not give each hand the possibility to be the guide? Of course, you will be made to account for villainy. You won't get away with betrayal. No, that's my position, at least. I think it's a wonderful idea. What is this game? Well, I couldn't possibly tell you its name. But if you keep an eye on things, well, let's just say your perseverance will reward you. Huh? Why isn't Bizarre Monkey himself telling you this? He's busy! Over in Dimension 16. It felt wise to be a stand-in, rather than have him tell you everything directly anyway. If you have any questions about the game or stuff, you can contact him on Twitter, but that doesn't even work anymore. That's all from me. Good night, buddy. Good night, buddy. That one. By the way, since we read that pocketed note, there will be a after sequence, which we just need to demonstrate patience for.
Oh, damn it, Arlo. You can hear that, can't you?
Yes, because there's literally no other sound going on right now, beyond my fan.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
He's loud.
Yes, you're a loud boy. I don't even know what book skeleton jokes is, Rise. There it is. Hear that?
Hmm?
There was a sound. There she is. Well done. Your patience shall be rewarded. No, I don't watch One Piece. You have arrived. I've been to see them. They are a lot like you may expect. You found me familiar then? Yes. Compliant in a world that do not know controls them, there is one who shows the necessary signs of defection. They are one who among their peers seeks release. Radical. I'll require my new appearance, change my name, and then I'll do what I never thought I'd be able. Good luck, wizard.
Ooh.
So originally this was going to lead into the release of a game called Release, but I decided that's a fucking stupid idea. So all this is going to be retconned in the next build, and instead it's going to like, yeah, basically it's going to fuck. I've forgotten the word now. It's basically going to be the foreshadowing for Fantasia, that one. Alright. Speaking of that, I've got a couple of videos that we can watch now. Let me just change screen since it's closed my stream down anyway, because there's no real need to keep it open. Alright.
I'm just working.
No worries. Overpowering. There it is. So, this was something I never finished working on. What?
Oh, I was just saying that I'm just kind of working on the sweater. I figured, you know what, he's dapper, he's kind of knightly, but at the same time, he's a magic guy, so that automatically makes him a nerd, so I'm putting him in a fucking sweater.
Perfect. Alright. Here's this. Let me turn it off a bit.
Who are you?
Oh, that's why there's a voice as well. Oh yeah, and Ye's dialogue is backtraced.
Yeesh, can't you just ask nicely? Hey, you are.
Nah, she just wants some amusement, guys. I say we give a show.
Much as I despise her holier-than-thou tone, may as well make a party of this, yeah? The sooner she feels better, the sooner we can go back to our lives. Well, I am a pretty fun guy, I'm told. But it's been a while since I've had a tough crowd. Let's hope your sense of humor is more easygoing than your sense of communication.
Yep, that's about how a fight with Yi would go. Oh, yeah. God, those are some cool boss fights that just never saw the light of day. What's it called again? Oh, fuck, I forgot how many adventures. Oh, no, it's only 10 to go through. See if I can find it. There! No, not that. This one. Here we go. Neo Fire. I apologize for my terrible voice acting. This video was from a while ago.
Oh, okay. I mean, shit, you have to learn, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Fayori, you look different.
Yes, just like a slut now.
What is this you're doing here?
No, I'm kidding.
Some kind of wormhole.
I just like to find the body that could get away with
you
it.
really worry too much.
My boobs aren't big enough!
You know, being vague and coy is only going to make me more anxious. Ever blunt and persuasive. Very well then. I hope you're ready for this. 6 wings.
Yeah, she's the first Aerozen that appears in my games.
What? You're not Fayori? I am, but not the one you know. Why do you have black sclera? What happened?
I would love to tell you, but on the other hand, it's more fun seeing you squirm when you want to know why or how something is. That's your real weakness. An avarice for the unknown. You should be careful what you dig, Tristy. Some secrets are the sort best kept hidden.
Those wings are so many and so cool.
Ah, Romy, I missed you. Always the least to impress. So genuine.
I've worked it out. You are from beyond the Clash. A figment of what is to be. That'd be my theory, at least. Prolonged exposure to Hesperia is the only way I could see you becoming like this.
I'm not that naive. Asperia taught me much, but it was my own choice to become this way. Being so brute for so long, it's obnoxious. It's not me.
Oh, then what is you, Miss Scary?
So glad you asked. Want to get to know me, huh? Well, let's just say I'm not a little girl anymore.
Yeah, that sprite was a nightmare to make. Yeah, I think you can already guess where this is going. Yeah. You're actually fighting over top Leisha's ship. Which is actually like the canon appearance. My sprite just is really bad. Because yeah, it's even got the Exile E on it. Anyway, that's that, basically. That's just... Oh god.
Oh, it looks great.
Yeah, the Lazarus one is probably the most crazy. Thankfully I can actually fight him in the... At least I think I can. In the MV build. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. I remember bug testing that fight. Damn it. Alrighty. Let me change screens again, sorry. Oops, not that. Not that. Back. There we go. Do I have my game? No, okay, hang on, I've got to set my, Oh, actually. I think I have a save that's just ready to go. That's probably it. Or that. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So we actually have a save before this, but this is what we'll do. So if we have a look at our abilities, you can see they're actually a lot more limited, despite us being basically max level. And that's because some of them are just being combined, and some of the useless ones have just been thing. Like Touchiest Andre.
Oh, your screen's not loading. One sec.
Oh, it isn't? Hang on.
Stop watching. Rewatch it.
Ah, okay. It's on your end.
Yeah, it's on my end, naturally.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I hear everything, but the visuals just aren't coming.
Huh. I tried closing down the game and then reopening it before. Working now?
One sec. No, I'm still gray screened.
Alright.
It's me, don't worry about it. I can at least hear it.
So I'll just do it again. Alright, try that.
Stop watching, rewatch it. Loading bar, hearing it, and not seeing a thing. Oh wait, there it is!
Oh, sweet. Nice. Alright, here we go. Alright, no. Alright. Loading that newer save was the better idea. There we go. Interesting. What the fuck? So you would be MF Lazarus? No, who told you that? Try the lettering that's literally written behind you, my guy. You should never have come here. Especially not you, Experiment 314. You've seen too much. I have no choice but to terminate you. All 4 of you. Ugh, curse it all. My father's an asshole. You think you're clever. Perhaps you are. But I know all of the rules. Some can be bent, others broken. The only truly unchangeable rule is also the worst one. I don't exist. And neither do you. You suddenly feel hollow, empty, like your existence is meaningless. So yeah, trying to fight MF Lazarus. Let's go. Let me make sure I've got the right stuff equipped. Yep, good. I have Nexon's immortality. That's basically. Yeah, nullifies the end of time. That's basically something you need for this fight to even stand a chance. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, I have this weapon equipped. It's called it's called Sacra Blue, and it gives me the ability Sacrilegious Blue, which does stuff. Alright. Dun 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 dun.
I have no idea what the song is, but it's slapping.
Oh, Blaze of Irish from Epic Battle Fantasy 5. Oh, right, she has double cast. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's pretty dope.
I have no idea if this actually looks like a sweater.
Ow, fuck you! Behold the power of the East, the spirit of my old dear friend. You really know how to get around, don't you? Holy shit, that does damage. My aid is yours. You've made a powerful friend there, whale dog. Welcome back to the real world, coward. This is basically a Reign of Stars ability, but better.
Nice.
Despite appearances, that's actually doing chaos damage. Can we appreciate the fact you just literally summoned God to do your dirty work for you? I thought I was the only one who could do that, except with the devil. No one expects their presence to be lethally packed with chaos damage. Pavlovian packages for the predestinedly punished. Pet phrases your positively perplexing propositions. Crikey, the point of alliteration is that you don't have to make up certain words just to fit the narrative, you know. Detrimental do-goder, do not descend diction onto my dialectic delight, disingenuous demon of delinquency. Dickhead. Oh, that banter is great. You are nothing to me, not but another experiment. You should have let your heart forget me, as I did you. Alrighty. Bon appetit. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, oh yeah, right, I should get Remi-Chan going. And... yeah, so Perseverance is actually, yeah, 10% mana. That's basically his replacement for Invigoration. Down.
Nice.
Okay, Healing Wind on Tristy. No one else is really even taking damage beyond Volley. He's taking a small bit. Oh yeah, right. Tristy has 2 turns. Let's use Pandemonium, which is her weapon ability. Oh, that's right. Limbos has got this really interesting ability now. Brings an ally back from the dead with 20% HP in a vulnerable state, and with Nasty Plague. However, they have 2 turns for the price of 1 until they die. So yeah, it's basically like a second life ability. Nice. Yeah,
Alright,
so...
I'm sending you a picture because I want you to see and tell me, like, does that look more like chainmail or a sweater?
Sure thing.
Or, like, does it just look like a weird squiggly shirt?
Right, let me have a look. Oh right, shit, wrong thing. Well, the sleeves certainly look like chainmail, so that's good. What was the question? I forgot. I'm bad.
So it's kind of like an armored
Yeah, it just looks like leather. It looks like...
Squiggly shirt.
No, it looks like leather over the chainmail. It's fine. And whatever doesn't look right, you can fix up with colouring. There is nothing left of your faith and family.
Okay, sweet. I'm not coloring. It's just line art.
Yeah.
Literally just a line art piece.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Never to plan, never to ponder, only to proactively persevere. Nido catchphrase for a much appreciated ability. Good God, did I just say Nido unironically? Bask in my green glory. That's going to be very useful. Your last name is pretty literal, huh? Don't remind me. Just the heels. It spoke? Weird. Not many Scotopians are allowed to learn this kind of power, but I'm kind of a special case, let us say. Just a shame 90% of this game is bosses and virtually all of those are immune to instant death. Still, it's a really nice single target damage. Ow! Finding me was clever, very clever. But you do realize what I've never before been introduced, don't you, Miss Heels? Oh, fuck yeah. You're not wrong, this song is VTUBER. Roll out. Hey, dickhead, get up. Oh, yeah, right, you have two abilities, I forgot. Trust? Oh, hell yeah. Is this the end? Wow, you are suddenly so flat. That would be a lot more ideal than locking down a bar of red Kodu every time we die. Says you! Allow your potency to go unchallenged by time, space, or matter. We reach ever near to the critical moment. We need every advantage we can get. Okay, you know I don't often say this unironically, but basically, this is epic. Stop killing Limbo, you cunt! I have done nothing for you. I hid my existence because there would be nothing for you to gain by knowing who your father was. Whatever. Resolve? Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, right, I'm gonna burp on him. It's so bad it'll just debuff him. Horribly. Oh yeah, full clearance. If they live through this, you'll be impressed. He will live through that. Alright, touchy Sundry. Hey, Limbo, mind staying alive for fucking once? Just a thought. Existential dread. Oh, hell yeah, sign me up. You can't die here. The universe depends on you. Through perseverance, we have established full clearance. This level of meta plugging is getting obnoxious. I am the whale! And a slob. Wanna trade your cute idea of dark fears for mine? You're ripping them off and you know it! Yeah, but it isn't like they have the lovely luxury of choice. Just being sassy. Fuck! God damn it, Limbo. If you continue, I will be forced to show you why. Enough fucking around. Are you the one who created me or not? Curiosity is strong in you. Strange. I didn't program that to be any more predominant than your other subroutines. A grown flaw, or perhaps a strength. I truly hope for your sake that is not all you have. Curiosity won't help you here. Quit doing that fucking red eye thing, it's aggravatingly creepy. Telling me what to do? Since when were you ever in control, Recusant? What did you just say? Do not think I have not observed you, or that any of your secrets are safe. You mass-murdering tabby, you. I am dealing with forces far more dangerous than you realize. Who are you? If fate is kind to you, you will never have to learn the truth. Die. Oh, well, he just got all his HP back. I guess he's gonna do that. This is where he starts taking the fight actually seriously. Your blessings won't save you here. Nothing will. Dun, 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 dun. Well, he can just... Yeah, this guy, yep, like I said, this guy is the caster of this game. So, no. Although that is handy, but no. Oh no, I don't have my fucking cool ability anymore. This sucks. That's it, let's do Fiery Fist, because fuck it. Oh yeah, I can use one or two of these. So all his abilities are actually based on characters he's met through his journey up to this point. Like Flames of Nightmare is Nola. Arkham Fire Swarm is Hesperia, obviously. Jade Ultimatum is his grandmother, Tiramisu. The Absolute Penalty, I'm not sure of that one, but it's a thing anyway. Bomb Frenzy is himself. Midnight Katana is Kara. Magician is his dad. Nightbringer is Seradath. These two are, yeah, just his own stuff. But yeah, you got the idea. Jade Ultimatum. Okay, where's my fucking... Oh, wait. No, I need to get him back up. No one else is even low. Oh, actually, you are. But you know what? It's good. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna heal you now. Alright, I have two abilities. So I can heal myself and Resurrect Limbo. Actually, I think I gave her one of the trinkets that gives her an extra turn. That's probably what it is. Your blessings won't save you here. Nothing will. Bitch, you already took all my blessings, you clown. Green Lightning. That rings a bell for some reason. And with that, you probably know more about this spell than I do. That sounds like Pepper, right? I am a dragon, Peppy! Oh yeah? Well, I see you're an idiot! Frigid Fatal. Archer Fire Swarm. Wait, fuck. Wait, no, fuck! No! There we go. What happened to a bill? Oh, that one worked. What's this do? Oh yeah, right. Fine, Corporation Gyarados, whatever. And then I'll just do a Calm Zephyr. Deadman's Wall. Your blessings won't save you here. Nothing will. No! My Uber charge though! I know I can fire when I see it. How are you casting Temple level Helldathian Arcana? Couldn't tell you even if I knew. Well, the name may be a tad morbid. It'll be a good blessing. Now, Boot should be far less worrying. I might live longer than a single turn with that. Hey, don't give yourself too little credit, Pep. Filmbo's the one who's been dying all this battle. Naughty, naughty! You guys need to chill out. You need to stop making puns. So those dialogues that happen when they use an ability, they only happen once. Haven't used Calm Zephyr yet? Oh. Never mind, I guess I have. Weird up there, I'll use that. Yeah, I'll use Bon Appetit. Alright, let's use Flames of Nightmare. Woo.
Now, I have to say, the worst part of this is that in order to design accessories and stuff for the clothing, I have to erase parts of the actual clothing in order to pull it off.
Saggy. Oh yeah, I should probably custom order life on Molly. Alright, let's get some party fever up in here. Actual charge, that sounds fun. Oh, he evaded my attack. That's fine, I didn't want to sleep tonight anyway. Ha! Our problems with casters should be easy to manage now. Unless they use chaos damage, there's no protection against that. That's going to be incredibly handy. Very much so. Applying it at the beginning of every tough battle might be a good failsafe. A feast for kings! If you make me watch it again, I'm tearing at your fat fucking stomach and feeding it to your dead relatives you may not even have! Wow. Behold the blazing barrage of the damn store! I'm already becoming fond of your style.
So what was this game made in?
This is in V. This is the remake I'm working on. And we'll be going to work on full-time once Fantasia's finished.
Nice.
The original version that's finished, that you just saw me complete a good bit of, that's the VX version, which is made in VX, and therefore has some big fucking problems. Alright, Resolve. No. Alright, who needs mana? No one. Okay. In that case, you can just give Tristy, a banana split.
Okay.
Destruction. Chupa chupa chapa chapa cha. What's this do again? Oh yeah.
Actually, on laptop too? It is.
Oh wait, hang on, I've got more abilities to use. The absolute penalty. That might be based on its folly. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, just as the only one with low HP, so she can use that myself. And then do some more damage. Oh yeah, I should skill topping grit to get my defense up.
I cannot believe I've actually designed a fucking outfit.
Uh-oh. Oh no, there's the bug. Well, shit, I guess I didn't get this all right. Oh well. Well, that's the end of that. But yeah, basic idea.
Yeah.
Craziness.
Damn, Remy.
That was also a boss fight remix. That's actually already in the VX version. Alright, Pale Door. Probably a better way to find it. Bingo! There it is. There was actually one planned for PFC as well, but I never got around to finishing it. Alright, I'm gonna switch the window back to YouTube, and I apologize profusely. That this might break things again. Because stream...
Oh, it's already broken.
Oh, okay. Well, feel free to have a look at it here, because this is the... Yeah, intelligence file to me when she has a hood on. Ooh. You've done well for yourself.
Ooh, one sec.
Alright, so I'll pause.
Stream.
I'll pause.
Oh, sorry. I know, it's fucking annoying.
Oh,
there we go.
Cool, alright. You've done well for yourself. It is a shame that I cannot aid you in the clash to come. Not directly. Hello, miss. I'm Rolly, the Red Ones. I know the names. Written on the wall, never to be forgotten. If only I was so lucky. Who are you? They call me the devil behind the pale door. Did you forget? Tiramisu? It seems not. I'm sorry about. She'd be here too, wouldn't she? Probably. It'd be best not to distract yourself with old loose ends, though. At least not yet. Unless you feel the clash is at a point of zero worth. You're right. I've more than enough reason to see through. But I have to wonder. When you said those years ago that I would meet your grandson, here's my chance. This one, is it? Damn it! Busted. So yeah, hey Granny, here's Tristy, the Vein of Fire Mysterious goodie bag, and Rolly. He likes green. Green is a nice color. That explains why you're chilling here. Wouldn't you fit in better at Helldeath? I have difficulty talking to the one you show such ease forgiving. It's probably my age and experience with her getting to me. It's Ferrier. Yeah, she's done a lot of bad shit, but like, I don't even know. I guess I have seen a softer side to her. It's easier to dislike someone the less you know them. That's why I've kept my distance from most of the current events and past ones as well. You're dead, right? Immortal, but still alive. Much like your red rascal there, the Devil Gene Pause is aging. He, like I, can only be killed by conventional means. Aging isn't our forte. You may be the only one in your party who is actually dead, but the line is a very faded one, and knowledge deems death essentially an invalid concern. But don't you get loads of responsibilities when you're dead? Like you have to be a something or some such? There's no more enforced responsibilities than you'd have in life, even less if you'd like. Just waiting around doing nothing isn't exactly what most want to do when they die, though. Any who have large roles in the world after have them because they wanted them. It's not like Naxon himself said. Death is the release from being an amusing puppet. The only thing that truly divides the dead and the living is knowing just how little death truly means. It's erasure you should be worried about. Uh-oh! It's the creepy music, Peppy! Shut up! You think I can't hear it? The one you seek to face has many names, not like myself. If I may be so bold, it would be best if I could gauge how ready you are to face him. Right now, in the middle of the domain of the Clash's most prominent arbiter, yes, a limbo may be safer, but I don't have one. That would require that I be dead. Like old times. Alright then. Wait, you two have fought before? We're a rather dysfunctional family. Alright, no fooling around. My grandmother ain't no small fry. You'll off your guard and you'll be sorry real darn quick. Ah, it seems you remember what I'm capable of. Your friend is right, you know. Which one? The one in your head. Sooner or later, you'll be forced to unleash the horror within. For now, though, it's time to fight. Show me you have what it takes to displace a devil from behind the pale door. Omnipotence itself has challenged you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, shit just got real.
Oh, the music is slapping.
The J attempts to wait you on move.
Soccer for violence.
Hang on, it's a little loud. Let me turn it down a bit. Phantasmagoria of the Pale Moon. She uses a similar ability in Fantasia. It just doesn't have the, you know. Unleash spell card, Phantasmagoria. It was heartbreaking seeing you come so close to victory, but having it torn away from... Bitch, how the fuck's I meant to read that in time? But having it torn away from you at every last moment. I'll never forgive her. You feel a spirit scrape down your back. Jesus. Part of me wants to, mostly so I don't look like I can't just get over things. But this barrier has brought me too much grief to just ignore or something. Yeah, this fight gets hectic fast. You only have to survive 12 turns, but that is difficult.
Yeah. Oh, I literally just saw advice on how to draw this. Shit.
If a spare weren't so adorable when she's worried, you'd probably still hurt her too. I knew I couldn't interfere. Hearing my son's tortured screams as she slowly wore him down with torment, she's an absolute monster. Hear me scratching my mind with Sparrow. This is not at all helping them move. Oh, well, there goes Limbo. Phantasmagoria of Pale Moon. Then he was rescued and then took the only way out he knew would bring him peace, leaving you to suffer. Fuck's sake. Leaving you to suffer very close to the same. Okay, that's what. Come on, bitch. But yeah, as you can see, pretty intense boss fight. But wait, there's more. There's more. Devil behind the pale door. This is actually her fight from PFC that I never finished. But it was a good...
Okay.
You might recognize some Kingdom Hearts inspiration with this one too. You and I finally crossed paths. I suppose it was inevitable. Who is that? I don't know. Hey, weird ominous lady. Who exactly are you? You look just like him. The boy I failed to raise. Oh yeah, I can turn this sound up. Boy, do I perhaps know him? I'd say you knew him very well. She's referring to Sped, Pep's father.
Oh.
He was much like you. Maybe we can help. It's a little too late for that. So, who are you? They call me lots of things. The devil behind the pale door. I missed the chance to be there for him, but not for you. It's time to prove yourself. Oh, Tiramisu's boss fight theme. Yeah, she goes off. Fuck off, Legal.
Does she ever?
Oh, this was made back when the game was still made in VXS. Oh yeah, I just used one of the power-ups that never made it into the actual game. Yeah, see that? It's that devil rune you see in the beginning, around the rock here. It lets you turn into, it lets you unleash the hole within. Yeah, that thing over there, beside Tiramisu's arm, yeah. So yeah, that was fun. Never finished it, but I will if I ever do the update to the game. Oh man, so much. So much potential. Oh right, we're still fucking streaming, eh? Well, I might end the stream, not with you still, just with my general public, because holy fuck, we've been going so long. So yeah, see you later. I